this one. Hello, can you hear me now? It says it's working. I don't know how the volume is, if it's too quiet or too loud, but it does show now that there is some sound coming out. So okay, it's been a whole journey, okay? Because in YouTube it says I'm not live, but here I'm live. I don't know. I don't know, man. Am I live? It says I'm pretty sure I'm live, but it doesn't say I'm live on YouTube. I don't know. Oh, it's so confusing. What is this? A creator studio. Oh, okay, yeah. So it says I'm live. Good, good. Oh, whoa. Okay, here we go. I don't know what's happening here, but I'm closing this out. Okay, there we go. Okay, it should be working. Yeah. What does it mean if the bit rate is higher than the normal bit rate? I don't even understand what that means. I don't know. Also, I don't know how far back it is. Like how. Here, let me hear this for a second. Okay. Okay. I understand. I think it should be working right now. So hello to anyone that's here. As you can tell by the title, it's my first ever stream. I've, made, some videos and gotten used to that side of the content creation, had some practice during recording, but now I'm doing it live for the first time, which I thought would be a lot easier. It's not as easy as I thought it was gonna be, but that's okay. You might notice if you were looking at at like my Instagram or my YouTube posts, I had originally said I was going to be dual streaming. I still want to. I thought I had it set up fine, but part of the reason why I'm late today is because I couldn't get it to work for some reason, and I'm like, I don't even know. So we're just gonna stream on YouTube today because that's the one that I could get to work. Twitch was giving me issues. So at some point, we will be streaming on both Twitch and YouTube if I can ever get the software to work. But for now, we're just gonna do YouTube. I will say it's a lot simpler with just the single the stream, not the dual output. So maybe best for the first stream, instead of trying to manage just everything all at once right away. You know what I mean? So anyways, again, welcome. Hello, if you're just joining. We had some technical issues to begin with, but I'm here now, and everything should be working. Once we get some more people in, I'll ask, how the mic, volume is and everything. If anyone's here now and wants to chime in, if there are any major issues, let me let me know, because I am not aware of them, if there are any. Because everything looks good on my end for now. I think it's fine. The broadcasting says it's going well. Like it's not lagging or anything on my end. So yeah, I don't want to start. I don't know how many of you know what we're gonna be doing today. We're gonna be playing a game, but I don't want to talk about it right away. I don't want to start it right away. I want to give people a bit of a chance to get in here if they're going to before we start that. And we're gonna be streaming from 12:02. Again, I was a little bit late, but basically here. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, can you see the chat? can you see it on the screen? Let me let me know, because I have the overlay on here. I just want to make sure you can see that. But thank you for letting me know that it's all good. Uh, Go away. I keep getting suggestions from YouTube Studio, and I don't even know what they mean. So I'm just gonna ignore them and hope it's fine. um, but yeah, we're gonna be streaming from 12 to 9 today. At least that's the plan. It's a little ambitious to be streaming for 9 hours. On my first ever stream. I will be taking a break probably somewhere between 4 to 6 ish for dinner. And then I'll just turn it over to the BRB scene that I have, put on some lo-fi music and chill. And I don't know exactly how long I'll be gone during that. Probably somewhere around half an. Huh. Oh no. Wait. Oh. Oh no. Sorry, I'm watching the stream back to see what happened. I don't know why. I don't know why that happened. I'm gonna try minimizing this. I don't know. Oh, I gotta mute this. I could hear myself. Oh my gosh. Stop. Okay. Um, I don't know why that happened, but I hope it doesn't happen again, or at least not frequently. I don't know. But anyways, I hope everything. I got one person saying it's all good, which is good. I hope everything aside from that one little blip there, I hope everything is fine. If anyone at any point, whether you're watching this now or watching, I'm gonna put the VOD up on my channel, as well as make videos, like edited videos out of this stream. So if you're watching the live, or you're here, or if you're here for the live, or you're watching the VOD, if you have any suggestions for how to get the multi-stream to work, I'm using, well, I was trying to use StreamerBot and Nutty, the third-party software, to make that happen. And I thought I had it set up. I thought I had it set up. I was a few days ago, I was sorting all this out, getting all the specifics worked out, and it seemed like it was fine. But I guess not now. So yeah, I'm just trying to fill some time. I want to start playing the game probably at around 12:30. It keeps giving me a suggestion. I don't know what is happening. What is happening? What is this? Stream health. We recommend that you use, hold on, get out of here. The chat is in the way. I can't see. Use a stream bitrate of, well, how do I change the stream? How do I change the stream bitrate? I don't know. How do I change the stream bitrate? That would be in oh, now I've got two instances of the thing open. That would be in OBS, yeah? But I don't know if I can mess with it while I'm live is the thing. But I don't know how bad my bitrate. I don't even know what the bitrate is set at right now, to be honest with you. So I don't really know. But anyways, I'm gonna just give y'all little insight in case you're new here. Again, if you're watching this live or later watching the VOD, if you're new to my channel, my name is Abigail. I started this channel, I don't know how long ago. Wait, I'm gonna look. Let's open this. I want to see how long ago I started the channel, or I guess not started the channel, but when was my first when was my first video released? Let's see. So my first ever video, I released it 2 months ago, it says. Oh my gosh, I didn't know it was that long ago. So I started releasing videos 2 months ago, and the first video I released was just a little channel introduction talking about what I'm about to talk about now, which is just kind of who I am, why I started the channel, what I hope it brings into the world, and what I hope to gain out of it. And then since then, the videos I've been releasing have been a mixture of Reddit reaction videos, just reading stories and having a good time talking about them, and gaming videos. And I mostly gravitate towards, at least for recording, I gravitate towards games with a stronger story element to them, because I find that not only are they more enjoyable to me personally, but also it gives me something like pretty easy to react to. I find that like for example, I was playing BRB, and that game, it has a story to it, but there's a lot of downtime where you're just grinding for money. And so especially in the earlier recordings, I kept forgetting to talk or like outwardly react to things because I was just like getting sucked into the gameplay and forgetting to talk, honestly. And so I find that things with like a consistent story or dialogue or just, whatever, stuff like that is really fun to record. In particular, I've saved games with not like no story, but like less story, or, just no story at all for the streaming in particular, so that I can have not only the game to react to, but the chat. I think that'll be more fun. But anyways, so that's been kind of what I've been doing on the channel. I have all sorts of ideas, not just Reddit and gaming, but all sorts of other stuff. This is really a variety channel. I've just started off with a few simple things, not like trying to do everything all at once, you know what I mean? But yeah, I have a whole bunch of ideas, some of which I want to go over at some point during this stream. Again, if we have a few more people, I don't want them to miss it, so I'll wait for that. Probably do that later, because I'm not going to be playing the game like the entire stream. It's going to be the majority, but I will take breaks every now and then to just chat or like discuss other stuff. And so one of those breaks, we'll talk about some future plans. I'll ask you guys at any point. You can put in the chat if you have any ideas for things I might do, but I'll have like a little section of this stream dedicated towards it. But anyways, that's been what I've been doing on this channel. And the reason I started this channel in the first place, well, there are a few reasons, but I think the most important one is, I really, how do I put this? I really care about what I, like, as a person, put into the world. You know what I mean? What I bring to the table, so to speak. And I really do my best, and I'm not perfect, but I do my best to bring value to the world and to the people around me. I want to be someone who sorry, it's been a long few days. I'm exhausted. I'll tell you more about that later. So if I'm a bit slow today, forgive me. I also, if you're new and you don't know, I talk about this like not all the time, but like I do mention it every so now and then. I have ADHD, so I'll like pause randomly in the middle of my speech to like let my brain catch up with everything, so I can actually, so I'm not just like stuttering or rambling, you know what I mean? So if I just pause randomly, that's why. But I really, I want to bring value to the lives of people around me. I want to bring, positivity and just in a broad sense, just overall good things to the people around me and their lives. And that starts, in the physical community that I'm in wherever I'm at, whether it's in an academic community or a professional or, just a casual hanging out with people or, where I live, whatever. But I wanted to start this channel in large part because I wanted to extend that outreach to people not just immediately around me in person, but to just anyone who has access to anything that can be used to watch my videos or my streams, because I growing up, I didn't really know what I wanted to like be, you know what I mean? For a while, I had my heart set on being an actor, being on Broadway, and I think by high school, I was like, I don't have the discipline. I don't have the patience. I'm willing to admit I don't consistently have the work ethic to be able to compete with others on that level in that context. And then it was more broadly just, doing theater or performing somehow. And I morphed through a lot of different, you know, ambitions throughout my academic life, especially when I got into college. I changed my major a bunch of times. I had settled on teaching, like secondary education, and I went through a few different second majors, because secondary education is for middle and high school, so you need, I don't know if you technically need to. I think at my school you did. You have to pair it with a second major. That's like whatever your whatever you're like gonna be teaching. And I switched that a bunch of times. I started out with English, and then I went over to a bunch of different stuff, and I had ended in theater education. But I spent a year working in a school. Like, I worked primarily with 8th and ninth graders, though I did go up to 11th graders, and that experience taught me that maybe I don't want to do that full time for the rest of my life, or not the rest of my life, but if I'm ever able to retire. I was like, no, maybe this is not for me, actually. So I didn't really know what I wanted to do. It seemed like everything that I was passionate about that could be translated into a career, there were a whole bunch of downsides that I really wasn't excited about, and I got to the point where I realized a lot of those downsides would have precluded me from doing those things like long term, because I would get burnt out, and it wouldn't be sustainable. And when I say burnt out, I don't mean like in the colloquial sense of like, oh, I just get tired. I mean like if you know, like the clinical sense, you know what I mean. So I wanted to, you know what I mean, and I didn't know what that was going to be for a while, and it wasn't until a few months ago that I really started to seriously consider content creation and streaming. And, obviously, I haven't quit my day job. Like, I'm still new to this, and I'm not, rushing in and being like, I'm gonna be a big YouTube star and I just don't have to work. I'll just earn money here. I'm keeping it realistic, but ideally, I would love to do this full time and as my main source of income, because it's the only thing I've tried so far where I've been passionate, at least somewhat, some more than others, but I've been passionate about all the aspects of it, that at least that I've encountered so far. Again, I'm pretty new, so there are some things that I just haven't gotten to, some aspects of the content creation and streaming that I just haven't experienced yet because I'm so new. So, we'll see how it goes, but from where I'm sitting right now, it's just, ever since I started releasing videos, I've just been so much happier and I felt so much more inspired just in my everyday life. Uh, Not only that, but I feel like I've derived much more inspiration. Oh no, the sound cut out? Wait, no. Why? Oh, it said, why would it do that to me? Can you hear me now? Hello? Wait, wait, I can hear it on my end from the stream. Did it cut out for a second or did it like come back? I guess that's the same thing. Sorry, I'm watching the stream right now. It's hard to talk and listen to myself at the same time. uh, let's see. I'm making sure I'm making sure everything else looks fine. Chat help. Chat help. Can you hear me? I can hear it on my end. So if you can't hear me, I don't know how I don't know how to fix that. So I hope the audio is back now. Because if it's not, I don't know how. I don't know how. Can I disable the suggestions in here? My gosh. No, no, I don't want to do this. How do I, can I just, I don't know how to do it, man. I don't know. It just keeps suggesting the same thing over to me, over and over to me. So I just don't, I just don't know how to get it to stop that, because when it lets me know that, like, when it gives me that suggestion, it covers the thing that tells me if the broadcast is going out or not. So I don't want it to be covered. I need to be able to see that. I'm gonna look this up right now because I don't know if there is a way for me to stop this. Here, let me. I'm scared to touch anything because I don't want it to break the stream. So hold on. Can I turn off YouTube suggestions while live? Can I do this? I don't think so. Turn off users. Turn off. No. No. From everything I'm seeing, there's not a way to do that. If anyone knows any different, let me know, but I don't think there's a way, so I'm just gonna have to keep deleting them. But anyways, I hope the audio is back. I'm gonna assume it is, because it's coming through on my end. So I'm hoping it's good. I'm hoping it's all right. But anyways, what was I talking about? Okay, basically, I was rambling a little bit. What I'm getting at is, with how my brain works, being neurodivergent, I can struggle in more traditional jobs, especially long term. Again, I haven't found a job, and I'm not saying I don't enjoy these jobs. Actually, I've been really fortunate in that every job I've worked, I have enjoyed overall. I've never had to work a job that I just absolutely hated, which, again, I'm very privileged to be able to say that. But it's just that none of them have been sustainable. They've all placed demands on me and on my brain that just aren't conducive with the way it works, if that makes sense. For example, in most, well, actually in all jobs I've worked, it's been like a set schedule. Sorry, I'm getting a notification. If you don't know, I'm using my my phone to record or like stream with the face cam. So I while I have notifications turned off on my desktop for when we go into the game, because I'll just be using display capture for the game. So I turned off notifications there, but I don't have them off on my phone. So if I look distracted at the camera, it's probably because I got like an interesting or an important notification that I'm reading. And I just got one. And I'm wondering if there's anything, if you're not the person. Yeah, full disclosure, someone just texted me that's watching this this stream, not the scream. So what I'm about to say won't make sense unless unless you're that person. I don't know that that's on my end. And if it is, it's not giving me any indication that that's happening or how to fix it. So I don't know how I would fix that. Let me try just real quick muting my mic and turning it back on. There. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, anyways, what was I saying? So right, the jobs I've worked in the past and the job I work now, they're all scheduled like shifts, you know what I mean? Like they're not things I can just do whenever I want or like within a specific time frame. Like, you know, a lot of remote jobs I think is just like, you know, between this time and this time, just get it done. I've never worked a job like that. All of them have been scheduled shifts, and the issue with that is even if it's a job I enjoy and am good at, even if it's an easy job or whatever, my brain, you know, has different modes it can get in, and it's very difficult to switch modes for me. So if it's in like not a working mode and I have work, I can't just call them and be like, you know, oh, I'm not in a working mood right now, so I'm not going to show up. You know, I can't do that obviously, and so I have to continue, or no, I have to, you know, push through that, which is incredibly taxing, and something that can very quickly lead to burnout, because I don't even know how to explain it. If you struggle with what I'm describing, I think you might understand a bit better. If you don't, I'm sorry, I don't really know a better way to put it into words. But I, you know, if my brain is not in the mood to do work or be productive, it's very, very difficult to get anything done, because for me personally, I'll just keep zoning out, and it's very difficult to stop that from happening, and half the time I won't even realize it's happening. And so obviously that's bad if I'm working and like I'm just zoning out while someone's talking to me, or I'm sitting at a computer trying to get something done, and then I've just been sitting there for 5 minutes not doing anything. You know, it's just, oh, it's just crazy. But I just realized actually I haven't started recording it. That's alright. I don't know if YouTube automatically saves my VODs. I don't know actually. I'm gonna stop recording, and I'm gonna only record my, like, as well as stream while I'm playing the game, and that'll be my test. Whoops. To see if YouTube records my VODs and like saves it on my channel automatically, because I'm not sure if it does or not. So we'll see about that. I'm just deleting the tiny little video I just made. Again, I hope that the volume or the audio has kind of resolved itself. I'm looking. I'm gonna listen to myself for a second. Yeah. Okay, I can hear myself. So in YouTube Studio, I think it's fine. I don't, I hope, I hope it's all right, um, on your end, because it is on mine. So if it's going wrong on your end, I really don't know how to fix it. So I just hope it's good. But thank you. If there are any issues on anyone's end, please let me know. Well, if it's on your end and you know it's on your end, then maybe you don't have to let me know. But if you think it's on my end, please please let me know. Um, so uh, but anyways, and then there are modes that my brain goes into where I am in a productive mood, where I do, like, my brain wants to work and be productive, and if I don't have a shift there, I just feel like it kind of goes underutilized or completely wasted a lot of the time. And that plus just a lot of other things, all the jobs I've worked have been either customer, like front facing positions, customer service, or working with people in some regard. So there's a lot of masking involved, and which is very taxing. Just all sorts of things that, again, even if I enjoy the work and care about it and am good at it or whatever, it leads to burnout because it's not conducive with the way my brain works ultimately. And so this has been, and again, it's only been 2 months, so I'm not saying anything like, as if I've been doing this for years and I know for certain, but at least so far, I haven't felt even just a little bit burnt out, and that's saying something. I'll get into this now. Okay, this is a whole thing, okay, and I'll probably tell this again later, but I just want to say now, I've had a very busy past couple of days. Like, insane. Only time I have to sit down is like on public transit, because I don't have a car, so I use public transit and I walk places, and those have really, for the most part, been the only times I've had to sit down, besides just like when I'm sleeping. And so I've been exhausted. I had to temporarily, like, pack up everything, not everything, but like a lot of stuff in my apartment, that, like, that closet in the background. I'm getting better. My camera, it's reversed, and so you'll see in my videos I sometimes struggle a lot with pointing at things, because it's just hard on my brain to work out which way I'm supposed to go to show like, to get it on the camera. But I'm getting better at doing it without thinking about it. But anyways, that closet back there, I had to empty that out, and just bring it all out here, and like bag it all up. And there I had to do all the other closets, and like all the other spaces, and all the drawers and cabinets, and like everything. And I just, it was a whole lot of work and cleaning and prep. It did give me the motivation and a good excuse to deep clean the apartment, which, gonna be honest, probably don't do that as much as I should. But I so that was good. But it was just super crazy few days, where like, literally last night, when I got home from work, I had to take everything that had been pulled out and was bagged up, and I had to basically put together my apartment again. So I'm very tired, is what I'm getting at. But even with all of that happening, normally if I had a shift today, like with just what I normally do, or not what I normally do, but like my real job, I would probably crash out just a little bit. But with this, even with how exhausted I am, which again, you might be able to tell, I'm a little tired, just cognitively and emotionally. But I'm here still, and I never for a second was like, oh, I don't want to do this. If I were getting ready for a shift today, at my again, real job, I would just be dreading it. I would be like, gosh, I just hope this goes by quickly. I don't want to do anything, whatever. But with this, I was still just excited like I was still looking forward to this, and so to me that's a really good sign that it's not as big of a cognitive or emotional or otherwise demand on me as other jobs I've worked, and so that makes me really happy. Um, so that's like those are some of my personal reasons, and to just to briefly touch, because I want to get more into like what I hope these streams and these videos put out into the world. But before I do, just to briefly touch on the financial aspect of it, just so y'all are on the same page as I am. Would absolutely, given my experience with the content creation as of thus far, I would absolutely do this for free if I were able to, because I just enjoy it. I have a lot of fun, whether it's recording or well, recording or editing or now streaming. I would do this for just for fun, just for free, because I enjoy it, and again, I'm passionate about it. It's a creative endeavor that I've found really suits my, well, not to be redundant, but creativity. I do consider myself to be a creative person, but there are some mediums where I really struggle, like a visual art, like drawing or painting or whatever. Not the best at digital art. You might be able to tell that thumbnails. I don't dislike doing them, and there have been a lot where I just sit there laughing at what I've managed to create, but I'm not super uh, familiar with the software I use, and it doesn't feel very intuitive to me. So it's not like my most favorite part of the content creation. Again, I still do enjoy it, but like just in terms of visual art in general, I'm not. That's not really my preferred medium. I really do enjoy theater and public speaking and that type of thing, comedy, all of that. And so this fits it really well. So just for personal fulfillment and enjoyment, I would do this for free if I could. Thing is, um, in order to do this for free, I have to be working other jobs to make money to support myself, and those jobs, again, they can be a lot. And luckily, right now, I'm in a pretty good place. I'm not super burnt out right now, or not super. I'm not burnt out right now. I'm doing okay. I definitely still get overwhelmed and tired, and there are days where I struggle more than others. But overall, I'm doing okay. But it does mean that I have less time to stream and record and edit and all of that stuff. And so I would love to be able to make the content creation and the streaming my full-time job that supports me and my cat financially. I know you can't see her right now because she's napping under my bed, but I'm sure she'll come out yelling at me at some point for treats during this stream, so be looking forward to that. But because I always thought, I don't need a mansion. I don't need a bajillion cars or a private jet or anything. I don't need a lot. I really just want to be able to live without, like, constant financial stress. That's basically it. I just want to be able to know that I'm gonna be able to afford rent at the end of the month. I want to be able to go grocery shopping and not feel guilty for buying a single thing that like I don't need desperately. I just again I want to be able to afford the stuff for my cat. That's really it. You know what I mean? I don't need a glamorous lifestyle. I'm fine with a smaller space. I just don't. To me, peace of mind is so much more valuable than any materialistic stuff. So when I talk about like finances, just keep in mind that I'm not even really thinking about the material stuff as like, oh, I just want things. I'm thinking about it in that I just don't want to have to be constantly worried about finances, and I'm sure a lot of you can relate to that. I know it's not a singular experience for me, But I just wanted to let you know, if I talk about finances or the monetary side of the streaming and content creation, I'm not trying to come across as like money hungry or like just I'm only in it for the money. No way. You know, I would absolutely do this for free. And if I ever hit the jackpot or something, like got the lottery, whatever. I don't play the lottery, but like if I ever somehow came into possession of enormous wealth, I would not stop streaming and doing the content creation. In fact, I would do it more because I would have more time and more resources for it. You know what I mean? Also, side note, you'll see me looking this way a lot. That's because my monitor is here, whereas the camera is here. So if I'm looking over here a lot, I'm sorry, I'm looking at like my OBS setup just to make sure everything is good. But anyways, I just wanted to clarify so that, if you later hear me talking about, finances or the monetary side of things, that I want to be clear again. I'm not just in it for the money, and I think if I were, that wouldn't be the brightest idea, since this type of deal, the content creation and streaming, is so unlikely to bring in any significant amount of money. So if I were to do something just for the money, it would be something that is a bit more reliable, if that makes sense. Like my other job, not that I don't enjoy it or whatever, but I do it for the money. If I were set with money and I didn't have to make any, I wouldn't be working where I am now, because it's just, it's fine. I enjoy it most of the time. It's chill, but I'm not passionate about it like I am this. But anyways, the last bit before we get into the game, I wanted to talk about is why I wanted to start recording and streaming, as far as what I'm putting out into the world. And I touched on it briefly with, bringing value into the world. What I mean by that is I'm pretty young. For those of you who don't know, I'm 21, so I'm not saying that I am super wise and understanding of like everything that's going on in the world and like the way of the world. I'm not. I'm not. I do my best to recognize and keep my ignorance in mind, to be intentionally aware of it. I think that's important. But in my lifetime so far, I've witnessed. Oh, hello. Oh, she has joined us. Wait, I'll get to what I was saying in a second. Hi. What you doing? Come here. You gonna say hi? Hello. Oh my gosh. Let's see if I can get her up on camera. Come here, baby. You come up here. Yes. Oh, everyone say hi. Hello, baby. She's like, no, I want a treat. I don't want pets. Hello. I told you she would pop out at some point. The way I have my camera set up, you won't be able to see her most of the time. At least, you'll only be able to see part of her when she's on my lap. She chills on my lap a lot, particularly when I'm editing. She'll usually chill for a second when I'm recording, but she'll leave pretty quickly. I don't think she tends to get mad at me if I'm recording or I'm on the phone or anything. I don't think she likes me talking when to her there's no one here. I don't know if she thinks I'm talking to her or I don't know, but she doesn't seem to like it all that much. So I don't know how much she'll be on my lap, but at some point I would love to, if I'm ever able to, I would love to get a dedicated cat cam to be able to switch to, or just to have on the screen so that you guys can just like see her more often. I just think that would be amazing. But anyways, what was I saying? I want thank you for the love. But I want to bring in Sorry, I got thrown off my train of thought. I want to I've noticed, right, that's what I was talking about. I've noticed throughout my life that it feels like, at least where I'm at in the States, people keep getting more and more isolated. First it was COVID, and then it was with the AI coming in, and like now there are a bunch of people that think like interacting with AI is equal to or even better than interacting with other people, and just all sorts of all sorts of things that I won't get into too deep, partially because it's just a kind of a bummer, and also partially because I recognize my ignorance in a lot of these topics, and I don't want to say something that's like just super wrong or not true. But just for a whole bunch of reasons, it feels like people are getting more and more isolated, and their overall mindsets are getting more and more pessimistic, and people just seem unhappy, just generally. Not like all the time, but just overall, it feels like a decline. And so I would really like to build a community. I know most, I don't know, I think most content creators, and especially streamers, build their own communities, and that's important to them. I really want it to be like just the central facet of my content is the community, and collaborating with you guys, and just being there for you. I don't want to encourage any like weird parasocial relationships. I obviously, unless you're someone watching whom I know, or like IRL, I'm not like, we are not friends exactly. We're not like, we don't have a two-way relationship, but I do think a lot of people just need someone there, even if it's not like totally what they need, like one-on-one relationships. I think there are a lot of people that would benefit from just having someone on in the background, just talking, just so they don't feel as alone. And I think that might be able she wants to get into the closet, but she's not allowed. But I think there are a lot of people that maybe would benefit from, just having something on in the background, just someone talking, to them, and that might be like the first step towards building a more, physical, in real life community. I want to be there for people that feel alone in that, in like how they perceive the world, or in their opinions or viewpoints. I've often felt kind of isolated, again touching on the neurodivergence. I've always kind of identified with that, the very cliche almost, feeling alone in a group of people. I've often felt like there's just some gap that I can't seem to bridge, you know what I mean? And so I want to be there for anyone in case they're feeling like, nobody is like them in that way. I'll get more into it either in this stream or another stream. I'm sure I'll talk about it more extensively. But just in a lot of the ways my brain works, I've never met anyone else in person that has expressed similar thought processes or whatever. So I just want to be there to show people that, you're not alone, and someone does care about you. Again, I might not know you like in real life, but that doesn't mean I don't, in an abstract way, care about your well-being, both physical and emotional. So I just want to be there in case, someone just doesn't have anyone else in their life at the moment that's giving them that affirmation, and that type of attention. I want to be like just something to get you through those moments until you're able to find that community, build that community in real life. You know what I mean? And so that's a big part of that. I also want to do it a little like it by it I mean the content creation and streaming. I want to do it a little bit differently to how I've seen it done. I'm not claiming that like my ideas are completely original or unique. I'm sure lots of other people have gone about this in a similar way. I just haven't seen it in a lot of like major content creators that I watch and support. As far as transparency goes, and that can manifest itself in a few different ways in a few different contexts. But the one I'm thinking of right now, since we were just talking about the finances, I want to be more transparent as far as where money is going, particularly donations, which shameless promotion. Let's see. Yeah, over there you see this little dude I set up, and I gotta be honest, I don't know for sure if it's pronounced Kofi or Ko-Fi. I was pronouncing it Ko-Fi in my head, but then I started to get doubts when I realized like, oh, they've got the whole, buy me a coffee thing, and their logo is a little mug, and so I'm like, wait, is it supposed to be a play on words for like Kofi, coffee? I don't know. But either way, I got that set up. So if you have the extra if you have the extra disposable income and you feel so inclined, you can visit that again, the reverse camera. You can visit that link. You don't need to create an account, and you can donate if you would like. Not required, obviously. Even if I wanted to do that, which I don't, I literally couldn't. But like, if you want to. But anyways, with donations in particular, I want to be more transparent as far as where your money is going, like what it's going towards. If I can ever figure it out, this is farther down the line stuff. Once I'm much more familiar with the streaming softwares and websites and all that stuff. I would love to have some sort of overlay on the screen that, you know how like, streamers a lot of the times will have like a little bar with a goal to get to, you know what I mean? I want to have that type of deal, but, it's like, for specific things, you know what I mean? So maybe, if rent is my primary concern, we'll have a bar for rent, and if that somehow miraculously ever like got filled up, we would move on to the next thing, and if I'm doing well enough to where I have the money for like all of my necessities and all of my cat's necessities, so like rent and food and like vet bills and all that stuff taken care of, then we would move on to goals for like better equipment for the stream. Again, I'm recording or like using the camera on my phone right now. So at some point I would like to get an actual camera. I only have one monitor right now. I would love to have a dual monitor setup so that I can more easily monitor the stream or just recording while I'm doing other stuff, gaming or Reddit or whatever. And I want to be very clear with you guys, as to where your money is going to, because it is your money and you have no obligation to pay me as far as like the service I'm providing of, the content that I'm providing, the streaming, the videos. You don't have to pay anything for them. They're free. I will at some point be starting up, I don't know if I think I can do this through Ko-Fi or Kofi, or whatever it is. I think I can do that like a membership type of deal, as well as through YouTube if I decide to do that. But again, that's farther down the line. But for now, at least, everything right now you can access for free. There's no obligation to pay. So if you do anyways, just out of the kindness of your heart, I really want to uh, honor that and respect that and be as transparent as I can with where the money is going so that you can decide, ideally beforehand. Again, I want to get that set up at some point down the line so that you can decide before you even donate, like, this is what my money will be going towards. Do I want to donate or not? You can always like wait if you're like, I don't really care so much about this thing, but I know this thing's coming later, so I'll save my money that I want to donate for that. You know what I mean? I want to just treat you guys as the audience. I want to treat you not as equals. I don't think that's the right word. But like I just want to give you more say in what's going on. You know, I'll also, this also ties back into the content. I want it to be very collaborative as far as you guys having a lot of input as to what I do. Now, I'm not going to be just streaming or recording things I would not do on my own. Like if I get a suggestion that's like to play Call of Duty, I probably would politely decline. I've never played it, but I'm not very good at shooter games in general. My aim is just bad. I by the time I've processed what's happening, I'm already dead most of the time. So if I know, or if I can be pretty certain that I'm not going to enjoy something, I won't like force myself to do it, but I do want to give you guys a lot of choices. If you've been on my YouTube channel for a minute, or if you go check it out now while you're watching the stream, I put up a lot of polls for different things to do, so that way I can pick a bunch of things that I know I'll enjoy, and then it's just up to you guys as to which one. So, just all sorts of things. And again, this is all very kind of, a lot of what I'm saying is very general, broad, and also hypothetical, talking about down the line in the future type of stuff. But I just wanted to give people a sense of what's in my mind, because y'all don't even know. I can't really pull it out right now because my phone is in use, but I have a notes app on my phone where anytime I have an idea for a stream or a video or anything content creation related, I write it down in there. And when I say you can just scroll through, I have a lot of ideas. So I'm really excited as this community grows. I'm really excited to delve into more of those ideas. A lot of them do require a minimum amount of consistent engagement. So I, like, for example, I said earlier I do a lot of Reddit reactions. If you haven't checked those out, I would suggest watching some of them, especially some of the more recent ones. They've been super fun. But I think it would be a fun idea to do something similar, except instead of strangers on Reddit, you can DM me on Instagram. If you didn't know, I have an Instagram. Again, it's on my it's in my channel description. I have the Instagram, and I think it would be really fun for people to kind of DM me. I would give like a specific topic for, stories or problems or, situations or whatever that I would react to, and either like if they're just funny stories, we can just talk about them, or I would if they're like more looking for advice, I could give that. That's something that I would only record. I wouldn't want to stream that because I wouldn't want to just like air out someone's thing live without being able to either decide whether or not it should even be on the internet, and then second, if like if there are certain bits where I'm like, okay, I'll just like censor that, or I'll just like, leave that bit out because maybe it's a little too personal, or whatever it may be. So that's definitely something I would record, but I think it would be really fun, and again, a way for me to connect with you guys, to build that sense of community. At some point, I think it would be pretty cool to have a Discord, or I don't know what's going to happen to Discord because they're implementing some weird changes, but that type of vibe where you guys can have a stronger sense of community, or like maybe like a subreddit or something. But again, that kind of requires a lot more people to like want that for it to really work. So all down the line stuff. I have a lot of ideas, but I don't know. I'm really excited, and if you have been watching me and you're still here, thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you're getting something out of my content. If you're new here and you're debating joining the community, I would love it if you stay. Obviously, do whatever's best for you. If you really feel like you're not getting anything valuable from my content, don't waste your time. As far as we know, we only have one life, so like I don't want you to waste it, but I do my best to provide value, whether it's through comedy or connection, advice, just fun facts, whatever I can do. You know, and if you're new here and you have decided to stick around at least a bit for the stream, I really appreciate it, and I'm glad you're here. I had talked about this in my introduction video, I'm sure, and also in other videos I've mentioned it. But I wanted to wait to stream a little bit, as opposed to just starting right away. I wanted to wait a bit so that I could be sure I wasn't streaming to no one, which now that I am streaming, not that I'm streaming to no one, I can see my view count, but like, even if I were streaming to no one, I don't think it would be as big of a deal as I thought it would be in my head, because I can just pretend. I can just pretend that there are people I'm talking to. It's easy because now that I think about it, I'm also talking to, the people watching the VOD. So even if there aren't a lot of viewers here, I can still talk as if I'm talking to a lot of people, and that's why I'm thankful I started doing the recording for a little bit, for a couple of months before delving into streaming, because it's given me good practice talking to the camera, so it doesn't just feel like I'm talking to myself like it did at first. I feel like I'm much more comfortable just kind of going on and bringing my train of thought out. But anyways, we've been talking for a little bit. What time is it? Okay, it's 1:05, so we've been talking for about an hour. I think it's time to start the game now, which I'm really excited, and also I haven't launched this game at all yet, so hopefully there aren't too many issues. Now, you might have seen from the thumbnail of the thing, I didn't put it in the title. Honestly, if I'm being honest, I kind of forgot to set up the title and the thumbnail and all of that beforehand, so I was doing all of this like all of the title and the thumbnail, and I didn't put a description in. I probably am going to at some point when I take a break, just because I want to credit the person, because I in the starting soon and in the BRB scenes, I have like a GIF that I got from someone. I forget what website it was from. I hadn't heard of it before, but I saved like their name, so you can go find them if you like the GIF and want to check out more of their stuff. So I want to put that in the description, as well as the names of the songs and the artists in the playlist, it wasn't playing for very long um, ahead of stream today because I was a little late and I didn't even start the stream until like 11:50 something. But I have a little DMCA free playlist that plays just kind of lo-fi, jazz, hip hop, whatever. For the starting soon and BRB scenes. So I wanna credit all of those in the description just when I have time. But anyways, I put it on the thumbnail. I just searched up the game and just grabbed the first picture I saw. We're gonna be playing Subnautica today. I have played Subnautica before, but only very little at the beginning, and I don't think I heard a lot of the story. I don't think I progressed it at all. And I don't remember a whole lot. I remember there are these weird fish that shoot out like green stuff. And that's really about it. Also, that I'm in a little, like a spaceship or something that crashes down into this planet. That's really all I know, and I figured Subnautica would be a good one to do for the first stream because it's a well-known and loved game, and with the new one just coming out, I think it's just an early access right now, right? Or like a beta version or something. I'm not sure, but I figured with all of that happening, the hype around it, it would be a good one to start, and also from what I understand about it, it's got a good mix between, story, exploration, crafting. I think I remember crafting in some capacity. It's got the all sorts of stuff, and so I figured it would be a good one to start streaming. And I haven't ever played Below Zero or Sub-Zero. What is it? There's another one that came out a while ago. I don't remember exactly what it's called, but I haven't played that one at all, and I haven't watched anyone play any of these games, so I'm excited to check it out. I think I use keyboard and mouse for this, right? If controller is necessary, that's all right, but I would prefer just to keep things simple because it's just been real complicated today. Now again, if you're just tuning in, my monitor is here and the camera's here, so if I'm looking this way, it's because I'm looking at the screen, and I've gotta sign into the other change account. Yes, I've gotta, because I was right before the stream, I was uninstalling a bunch of Steam games to make room on my disc for recording this VOD, and I still don't know if I'm gonna have enough room for all of it. My storage is nearly full from recording videos and stuff. I went through like my files, deleted everything I knew I could safely delete. I don't know if you just heard that. I don't know what that was. Oh my gosh, that was scary. I closed all the windows so that there's not too much outside sound coming in, both for general stream quality and also so as to hopefully not get doxxed. That would be bad. But something loud just happened out there again. I don't know if you guys saw it or heard it. I mean, sorry, I'm a little distracted because I got the bundle. Wait, I gotta make sure. Can I show this? Will it be safe? I'm looking because for the scenes, obviously this one is just the face cam. For my scene that I'm about to switch to, it's just a display capture. I haven't been able to get the game capture in OBS to work properly, so I just go with the display capture because it just gets everything that's on my screen. So I'm just trying to make sure. Again, I have ADHD, so sometimes my brain overlooks things, so I'm trying real hard to make sure it's all safe to show. Is to make sure. Again, I do not want to dox myself or do anything weird. I'm not seeing anything that is bad. But I'm really just trying to focus before I switch this over. I'll show you for just a second and then switch back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'll show you for a second. Hold on, it's gonna go crazy for a second. You ready for this? Bam. I I have this here. I haven't hold on. I gotta work out so you can see. Hopefully now I can't see myself or my OBS stream, but hopefully you can see. I got the pack, so I have all of them. Now I'll switch back over for a second. I'll switch back over to the face cam. Connected, yay. I'm trying to find where I was setting up so the chat, so I could see the chat like while I was gaming, but got rid of it or something. I don't know what happened. I downloaded it. Hold on. I gotta get this up. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds while this is installing. I hope this isn't gonna take too long to install actually. It's a bigger thing, but while that's installing, I hope I'm able to install it while I'm streaming and it doesn't like crash everything actually. I didn't even think about that. But I want to get back the chat that I had, because I was trying to do all sorts of different stuff. Uh-oh. Is everything okay? Can you see me? Something just went weird. So I hope everything is still okay. It's coming back up. Okay. I don't know what oh no. YouTube is not what? Oh no. Wait. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Okay. Well, it might have to buffer for a second while this downloads. I'm sorry, I didn't even think about that actually. Hopefully once it's done. Hopefully once it's done downloading, it'll go back to normal. It should. I think the only reason it's weird is because I'm downloading. Oh yeah, it's like 70% done. Good. I was worried it was going to take like a long time. Give me just 2 seconds. Again, I'm just trying to get this chat box back. I just downloaded it, so I should be able to just open it again. No, I know it's already installed. I just wanna open it. Hold on. No, close this. Okay, good. It's installed. So, if it was buffering a little bit, it should be okay now. It should be okay now. Or it should be getting okay soon if it's not okay now. Gosh, go away, bro. Oh my gosh. Let me know if anything weird is happening. It should be returning back to normal now. So if it's still buffering, please let me know, because it shouldn't be. Again, give me just 1 second while I try. I'm gonna close out that, because I don't need it right now. Yes, that's what I need. There, okay. Because basically, it was a whole thing. Again, I was trying to figure out right before I was streaming, because it was working before, and then I went to go live and it wasn't, so I was like trying to sort of figure it out on the fly. Basically, you can't see right now because there aren't any chat messages, but I have the chat overlay on my face cam, like kind of right here, right? But in the display capture, I wanted to be able to see the chat, but also I didn't want it to be like appearing twice on your screen. So I don't have like an actual overlay, like a chat overlay on the live scene. It'll just be included in my screen capturing. At least it should, if I understand what's going on correctly. It should work. So I configured that, and I just had to get back for a second. So let me just open Spotify, or not Spotify, Subnautica, and get it ready, make sure that it's all good, and once it is, I'll switch over the scenes so that you guys can see it. I hope my PC is able to handle running the game and streaming at once. Again, this is my first stream, as you could tell by the title. So this is my first time demanding this much of my PC, because this PC is new. I was actually originally going to stream on a laptop, like from a laptop, but when I moved here, because I just moved here recently, and when I did, like, I think the day of, or like the night of moving, my laptop decided to just die, like, permanently. Something with the motherboard just, and so that was a whole deal, but I ended up getting a new PC, so I'm just, patch releases, okay. So that looks good. Let me, come into here. Before I do that, just options, subtitles enabled, good, display, full screen, yes. I don't know what VSync is, if I'm being totally honest with you. Display, field of view, volume, blah blah blah. I will be turning the volume. I don't know if is the volume not the volume, is the music streamer safe? I don't actually know. I might look that up before. If someone knows and wants to let me know, then that would be great. But if not, I'll look it up in a second just to make sure that I'm gonna also be turning like quality down to medium. I'm sorry if that bothers you. I just so the demands aren't insane on my computer. Boo boo boo. Because despite having you know, dreams of internet, you know, success or whatever, I'm not very technologically minded. I don't know a lot of the stuff here. I'm just turning everything down to medium just so it can be just a bit better. Yeah, okay, good. It is mouse and keyboard. Good. Mouse, no invert look, mouse sensitivity. I'm gonna leave it where it is now, but I'm almost certain I'm gonna have to turn it up. I don't know why most games that I play set their mouse sensitivity to so low, and it's just, I'm like, what? Because I want to be able to look around real quick. So I'm just looking at the keybinds. That all looks good. No, you don't need to enable the controller. I'm using the keyboard and mouse. Accessibility, lightning flashes, I'm gonna leave on for now. I don't know exactly how they're gonna look, but I'm just letting you know if you're familiar with the game and you know that's kind of weird. Again, let me know if it is, and I'll turn it off. But I think it should be fine because we're gonna be underwater most of the time, so I don't think we're gonna be having to deal with lightning flashes too many times. Okay, so there's all the options. Set. Just real quick before I switch over to the game, I just want to look it up and make sure that the music is safe. Can I have Subnautica music on while streaming? Yes. Yeah, okay. From the Steam community, is Subnautica's soundtrack copyright? You can use the soundtrack in your live streams and YouTube videos with some rules. Just don't claim it as your own work. Don't show. Yeah, okay. So it should be fine. And I'm assuming if it's not it'll tell me. Hopefully YouTube will give me some sort of warning. I think it does, right? Um, okay, so it's not saying it's buffering anymore, so it should be good there. If you're just tuning in, the stream was buffering for a bit while I was downloading Subnautica, but now that it's downloaded, it seems to be fine again, which is good, and it also seems to be running fine while the game is running. It's just in the menu, so we'll see when we actually start playing the game, but I'm glad it didn't crash as soon as I opened the game. That would have been bad. But anyways, I'm gonna switch this over to the live scene right now. I'm also gonna start recording, so there's that. Hopefully that doesn't put too much extra demand on my PC. We're gonna switch over. Hello. So you can see this is my little chat box. I don't have like just a chat overlay on here. I just have the alert stuff. Whoops. Put that back. So I don't have it. I did have it here. So what I'll do is I'll just have it on here. And I'll just try to configure that. Yeah, that should be good, right? I think so. And then I can toggle it so that I can I even set a hotkey. Yep, so now, oh wait, no, it didn't work. Oh no. Oh, wait, what are you doing? Oh, it didn't save the toggle interactables. Oh my gosh. That's alright. Well, now, there's that. So, I don't know if I can click. Yeah, I can click through it. That's good, that's good. So we'll put that down. I am no longer able to see my overall stream. If I'll be checking in periodically, but if you're experiencing any issues on that you think are from my end, please let me know. Cause I won't be able to as easily see it, like get alerted about it. Again, I'll go back and check in OBS periodically, but just if there's anything going wrong and I'm not looking at it, it's probably safe to assume I don't know what's going wrong, so please let me know if you're able to. But give me a second, I just gotta get some water. Yum. Okay, so let's do this. Is the volume okay? If there's anyone that would like to chat, is it too quiet? Is it too loud? Am I, like, the balance between my voice and the game? I know I turned the music down in particular, but, like, you can hear all of these, as I'm hovering over it. Is that okay? I'm gonna click play. If there's anything weird, like problem-wise, or if the game is way too quiet, or if I'm way too quiet, or either is way too loud, just let me know. No, just random survival. So yeah, but again, what I do know about this game, you're on a ship and it crashes into like this ocean planet, and you gotta survive. And I'm pretty sure part of the story is other ships have crashed there as well. Yes. Oh no. Camera, this is slow frame rate. Yeah. Wait, after this cutscene, I'll get into that. There is a reason for that, actually. Thank you, oh, sorry, for a second I thought your name was Sliverweeb. Silverweeb, thank you. Oh. Oh no. Oh, Jesus. No. I was about to ask if I'm dead, but obviously I wouldn't be. Because then there wouldn't be a game. Unless you played as like a ghost or something. Okay, pause. Okay, so, first of all, I'm just gonna go back into this to make sure that's all good. Good, okay. So basically, the frame rate on my camera, like my face cam, is gonna be a little bit lower because the software I use to transfer what my phone camera gets to my PC and monitor the software is free, but it locks it at 30 FPS unless you pay for higher. So the frame rate for my face cam will be lower than on my screen, and I apologize for that. I can't afford right now to pay for the thing. It's a bit quiet. Okay, good. That I can fix. It's sound, yes. So all of this is fine. So what I can do is then go into this. But the camera. Let's just turn it up all the way. Let me know. We're experimenting. It's the first stream. We're experimenting. When I press back to game in a second, it'll come back with the audio, and you can let me know if it's still if it, because that might be too loud. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna see how that is. But the frame rate on my face cam will be lower than the game, and that's just because I can't afford to have it any higher at this moment. Again, that's another thing where I would like to, if this goes further. It is sucky. I didn't know that at first when I got the software. I was like, oh, let me just change the frame rate, and then it's like, yeah, for like, I forget how much it was, but it's like a monthly subscription thing, which is so annoying. But if we can get enough support at some point, either through honestly, I think it'd be more fiscally, it would make more sense to me to just save up for like an actual camera where I don't have to use a software like that. But that is a secondary expense. First, again, my rent has to be paid, and once I'm sure that that's there, and I can afford food for myself and my baby, a camera is one of the first things I'm looking at in terms of the content creation. So let's see if the audio, while I put out this fire, listen to this. How do I get the fire? How is the audio now? The balance between my talking and the game. Is it better? Does anything need to change? Whoa. Are you an AI? Is that this? Oh no, that's just okay. Wait, I gotta read this again because I've didn't listen to any of it. This is please just refer to. Wait. Sorry guys, sometimes I have to read things a few times for my brain to process them. Keep you alive, refer to the data bank. Okay, so the data bank, there we go. No, I get it. Tab. Okay. I want to look at the data bank. Oh, no. Start here. Okay. It's there's a lot going on. If you're reading this, then you have survived an emergency. But I can't hear. Oh, that's weird. I don't think, because you might notice I'm adjusting my volume. I don't think that I'll turn it up because I want to turn it up for myself anyways. But I'll turn it up here just in case. I don't know that I can. Let's see if I can. Oh gosh, my face cam is really low frames. That's worse than it should be. What is happening there? Sorry, I'm watching my stream. Oh, you can see me watching my stream right now, actually. Hold on, I'm gonna flip back here for a second. So I can fix this. Hold on. Why is this happening? it might help if I can my phone this it might break everything. I'm gonna plug in my phone. I was originally going to have it plugged in, but then it it like crashed when I plugged it in, so I didn't want. So I thought maybe I couldn't. Let's see. Let's see. Just first off, did that change anything? Let's go back to this. Okay, so when I'm on just my face cam, the frame rate is fine. I'm sorry, Silver Weeb, for not dismissing you, but I thought I was just regular 30 FPS. I didn't realize my frame rate was doing that bad. Let me go back to the live scene for a second, just so I can, I'm just gonna going through here for a second. I'll fix the. No. I mean, sure, but hold on. Oh my gosh. Things are so complicated. Okay, now I'm gonna come back here. I'm sorry that my voice is in my brain. No, what is happening? Huh? Back to facecam. Ugh, why is it doing that? Whenever I am in the game, the face cam struggles. But when I'm back in But okay, so when it's in Facecam, sorry, again, I'm watching from the YouTube studio. So when I'm back in Facecam, it's fine. But when I go to the game, maybe I have to mess with the game settings a little bit more. Hold on. I'm gonna go into not this. Options. Let's see. What might make this? I've got to mute myself. I'm in the YouTube studio. I can hear myself. I've got to mute that so I can actually think and talk. Apologies, technical difficulties. Again, I'm really riding on the excuse that it is my first stream, so it's not my fault. Full screen VSync. What is VSync? I don't understand what VSync is. Could it help? I'm just gonna look this up just in case it's something that could help me. I don't know. What is VSync? Enter. Monitors refresh rate is screen tearing. I don't know. Should I have VSync on? I don't know that it would really matter for the issue I'm experiencing right now. If you want smooth for competitive or fast-paced games, lowest possible latency and maximum responsiveness. Yeah, so probably it should VSync cut. What? I don't even know whether I should have it on or not. Hold on. VSync FPS cap, maybe I should bring that down just a bit. I don't know. Let's bring it to 130, and then display. I don't know, just normal. Graphics. Color grading off. Advanced. What is the difference? I'm going to bring down some of the quality settings, just not all of them, down to low. Just to, in fact, I'm gonna turn motion blur off, just because as I understand it, if you experience like motion sickness while watching things or playing a game, turning that off can help with that. I don't experience that, but in case any of you do, I'll turn it off for you, and just so that I in case it makes it run a bit smoother. I don't know what bloom is, so I don't want to check it off. Screen space reflections, we can turn those to low. Ambient occlusion. What is dithering? I don't know what some of these settings are. Accessibility, redeem, no, troubleshooting, no. Okay, so let's see. Let's test that real quick. I will get to the audio issue as well, although I'm not sure how much I can do because I've got it turned up all the way. But maybe I'll turn myself down a little bit, and then you on your end can turn the thing up so that like I won't be too loud, but the game will be louder. I just did that. So why? 2 seconds. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna go back to the live scene for a second. I wanna make sure. No. This. Okay. So, while I'm working on the face cam latency issue, let me know how the volume is because you can hear that in the background. Just letting it. I'm chilling here for a second, so I can go back and check this. So I can go this. Because when it's not the scene itself. Huh. That's so weird. I don't know how to fix that. Is the thing. I don't even know how to fix that. Hold on. Let me look up some stuff. I don't even know what to search because I don't know exactly where the issue is. If it's on like the software that I'm using. Why is my face cam lagging only when I have the game on screen? Why does that happen? Super close to max out. Okay, so from what I'm getting, my GPU is maxing out. Reddit, help me. What do I do? So the game just completely just lags. Fix not nest scenes in OBS. I have no idea what that means. Your GPU is supposed to max out. That's what happened. This is expected. You need to either lower your graphics settings, which I just did, cap your frame rate, get a new GPU, which I can't do right now, do a PC streaming setup, I also can't do that right now, or a combination of all the above. Okay, so it looks like what I can do right now is change graphics settings and cap my frame rate. And I'm hoping that this means in the game and not in my actual computer because I don't know. I can hear. Wait. Oh, sorry. I missed your chat. Yeah. I can hear now. My name's down a bit, but much better. Good. So I'll turn it down a little bit. So that's good. I'm glad I was able to solve one issue. Let's turn this maybe down. And maybe I'll turn my mic down just a little bit. That way you guys, let me know how that is. Let me know how that is, so you guys can have some control of the volume. And I'm just going to go back into the game one more time to try to mess with the graphics. So the water quality, I still, the more important things to the game, I would like to keep at a higher quality if I can, though I will play with low quality rather than not at all, because to be honest, I don't have a second, well, I have other games that, like, I could stream, I just haven't, like, set them up to make sure they're safe to stream. How much GPU would what is this exactly? How much does anti-aliasing affect GPU? Significantly. Oh, wow. Okay, good. So, maybe fast post. Wait, almost zero impact. TA temporary bounces good moderate. Wait, so I have the um anti-aliasing. I have that on the best setting it could be, so I'm not gonna mess with that. Yeah. Quality, I have it as low, so that that shouldn't be doing it too much. Um, I'm not gonna mess with the things I don't know what they are. Motion blur, ambient occlusion, I'll turn down to low. What is dithering? Yeah, I did set my mic to a bit quieter. I'll turn it back up if that's not working. Here I'll pop them at the same volume. Again, thank you for being patient and bearing with me while I get this set up. Once I'm comfortable or sure that my face cam won't like lag like that once I play, I'll get into the game. I just wanna make sure, and I'll look at the what. Oh yeah, I wanted to look up what is dithering. What does the dithering setting do in Subnautica? Because I don't know if that's something specific to Subnautica or an overall thing. Sometimes it's color, very little full anti, but it's the same. Wait, any grainy effect, distracting or blurry. Subjective, depends on your blah blah blah. Turn it on, turn it off. Turning off depth of field and motion blur alongside dithering. Okay, I'm gonna turn dithering off because I don't think I need that. So I'm gonna turn that off. FPS. I'm gonna turn down this as well. Let's turn that down. Let's see. And then, okay, we're gonna come back to game and we're gonna see if that works. I really hope that's helped it. So I'm gonna come back in this. Run the game. Yes, you're running the game. Wow, we're running the game. Okay. And I'm gonna come back here. We're gonna come here. Come back here. Sorry for switching in between these scenes so much. I'm just trying to figure out. I'm switching back to the live cam. Okay, so it's still not really better. It might be better. It's still not good. It's still not where I would like it to be. So let's see. I'm gonna come back. I'm doing this as quickly as possible. I'm gonna look up actually to be as quick as possible. I'm going to look up how to lower GPU usage while playing Subnautica. Yes. Enabling VSync in the game. I don't know. Lower limit frame rate. I don't know what my monitor's refresh rate is. Drop graphic settings, especially with water quality, and enable I don't know what that means. Capping your frames rate. There's many VSync in the game to do. Okay, so let me do that real quick. Options VSync. Let's see. So there's that. I've turned that on, and then let's see. What else did it tell me to do? Frame rate adjust. in-game graphics setting, water quality, set it to FXA and turn it off entirely. I'm going to leave it on since I turned off dithering. Screen, screen space reflections and motion blur. Okay. I think I had set that to low, but I'm gonna turn it off. Off. Okay. As is that. Let's see. Window. Come back. Cap cloud rendering. If you notice, you use spikes while looking at the sky. Open the debug menu and disable clouds. I don't even know how to do that. If your graphics card supports it, or FSR, rendering the game, or just, I don't know that I really want to do that. Okay, let's just test that. Again, I'm testing things just kind of a few at a time, because I don't want to change too many things if I don't have to. Let's see, I'm gonna come back here, switch over to the live scene, come down here, looking at the game, looking at all of this stuff, wow, and then come back out here, whoops, come here, switch back over to the face cam, and watch back, please, it's better, but it's still, like, kind of doing that weird, like, not rubber banding exactly, but it's like the stopping and starting. I might try to, game could still be turned down a bit. Okay, I'll do that then. Again, I like that I can at least fix one of the issues. I'll do that, and we'll see when I go back into the game if that's better. I'm gonna look up, I'm away from, Subnautica. I'm gonna look up just how to, if there's anything I can do, how to lower GPU usage in PC. Quickly lower capture frame rate in games. Yes, I did that. Okay. Background. Yeah, I've closed everything in the background that I don't need to stream. Oh, that's a good idea. I'll go into Task Manager and make sure there's nothing running in the background that I don't need. Let's see. Yeah, these are all necessary. This, all of these. Microsoft Edge, go away. Then all of these. I wish it would tell me how much GPU they're using. It says how much CPU they're using, but that's different, I think. That. And you can close that as well. Okay, so I just ended a couple of tasks there to just help with it. I want to know, does save odds? Hold on. Good. Okay. Well, I'm gonna normally setting record it. Okay. So there's a setting. Oh, I don't know if the setting's on. I'm gonna look real quick in my channel to see if the setting to automatically record streams is on. Let's see, I'm gonna have to playback and performance. no, I want the studio settings. Because if I can stop recording in OBS, I have a feeling that that might help something. So I'm gonna come here and look at the settings for my YouTube to I don't know if they're just if it's turned on automatically. General, basic info, country, audience, Vista, age eligibility, upload defaults. No, license, comments, permissions, community moderation, posts in my community blocked. How do I even turn on that setting? I don't know. I don't know where that setting even is. So I don't want to mess with that. I think I just have to continue to. I will start playing in just a second. I'm just gonna turn down some graphics settings even more. Okay, well I can only do that. I might turn the water quality down to. Oh no, I can only turn it down to medium actually. So then input no, general. VSync display. I might even just turn down. I might just continue turning down the FPS until it's either fixed or just unbearable. So okay, I think that's gonna be the best. I might also turn down the field of view just a little bit. No, I don't think that's really gonna mess with it. Okay, let's try this. We're going back to the live scene, baby. Let's come down here. Please, bro. Please. How's the volume? Is it good? I hope it's alright. Back to the face cam so I can come here and watch it. Alright.
Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core, sustained during planet fall.
I'm hearing you. I'm gonna try. Hold on. I gotta pause this. I'm gonna try to just record with it. Or not record. I'm just gonna try. Let me know. Okay. Let me know. I'm gonna try that. Let me know how that is when I go back into the game. Thank you, Silverweeb, for helping me troubleshoot this. But I'm gonna try with this. It will still lag a little bit. But I think it's a lot better than it was to begin with. There's not much else I can do to lower the GPU usage. I think that's maybe a high priority thing. I might need to invest in I don't even know if it's more GPU or better GPU. If I'm being totally honest with you, off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you exactly what GPU is. I'm going to make an executive decision and stop recording, because I'm hoping that my settings on YouTube are already configured to recording the VOD automatically. If it's not, lost to the ether, but that's okay. I'm just trying to do everything I can to, lower the GPU usage on my laptop. I guess the last thing I'll do before I start playing, because I want to start playing and I'm sure you want me to start playing, I'm just gonna look on Task Manager real quick at the GPU usage. Yeah, it's like at the very top. Oh no. Well, how do I... Is there anything I can do in here that I can use to... I don't know. Yeah, utilization is at 100%. Now, what are all these different things, though? I just don't know. I'm not overly familiar with Task Manager, so I don't always know exactly what I'm looking at. My GPU is just at like 100% or at 99%. So I don't know how much more, what else I could really do to fix this, because I've turned down the graphic settings basically as much as they're going to be able to. I guess I'll turn down the frame rates a little bit. Let's see. First of all, how does this look? How does this look, real quick? Okay, so the frame rates, no, that doesn't look terrible. So let me just go back here to Task Manager and see. Yeah, okay. So I've turned down the frame rates about as much as I can, and I've turned down the graphics as much as I can. I don't know that there's much else I can do, and I still want to keep my face cam. I think a slightly laggy face cam is better than no face cam at all. Before I play this game again, like for future streams, I'll see how I can. I don't even know if it's a physical thing or something I download. I don't know, but I'll figure it out for next stream. I really want to be done dwelling on this. Let me know. I'm gonna switch to the live stream and I'm gonna play a bit of the game. Let me know if it's unbearable, because if it's really like just terrible, we'll pivot and we'll figure something else out to do. I do have a couple of other games that I could probably set up pretty quickly. That might be a bit easier on my PC. Let me know what you guys think. I'm gonna go back to the live and come here. So let me just play a bit of it. I don't remember what I was doing at all. Not this, let's see. Oh, there's another one? Oh, yes, I heard that. Start here. If you're reading this, then you have survived an emergency evacuation of a capital class ship equipped with Altera technology. Congratulations, the hard part is over. I have a feeling that's not true. Your PDA has automatically rebooted in emergency mode. This operating system has one directive: to keep you alive on a hostile alien world. If that is not possible, it will alert salvage teams to the location of your remains. At that point, what is even the point? Unless I have something valuable on me. It features full monitoring of vital signs for timely survival advice. How are you getting that? Or how are you connected to me? Am I wearing like an Apple Watch or something? Blueprints for fabricating a range of essential survival equipment tailored to your environment. At least I don't have to figure out how to craft them myself. Onboard camera, microphone, and OCR technology for short-range situational analysis. I definitely know what that means. Cross-compatibility with all Altera-compliant products. NB, your personal and NB, your personal and work files have been encrypted and may be retrieved at a later date by a licensed engineer. I don't know what this means. Okay, so we've read that. I'm gonna come out one more time, and just check in on this. Yeah, it's not great, but at least the game seems to be fine as far as like the frame rate. I really don't know how else to do it. Like you can see the options I've got. This can only go to medium. Maybe I turn that off as well. I can turn that. Oh, whoa. Oh, but that's just kind of okay. We'll turn it off anyways. That's really all I can do. So if it's unbearable after a while, let me know, and we can switch to to something else, but I would like to try this. Use a repair tool. Do I have a repair tool? Oh, what is... Oh.
Calorie intake recommended.
Well, oh, well, do I have food? How do I get out of this again? Where is... Do I have a repair tool? Oh gosh. Try using... Oh, thank you, juice box. I am searching for it. Flare, water... Oh, yes, this is what I need. Do I have... Oh, this is blueprints. Okay. I keep pressing escape to get out of it. Where did my thing go? How do I... consume? I know. How do I bring it down here? Oh no, not me being stuck with the controls already. I still need to know where the repair tool is. Do I make a repair tool? Hold on, how do I eat this thing right now? How do I eat you? How do I get you into my inventory? I don't... Can I just move you? I have to eat it from your... How? How do I couldn't... Oh.
Vital signs
There we go.
stabilizing.
Okay, I'm sorry. I got a little frustrated for a second. I used slightly raised volume with you. That's my bad. Now, do I need to make the repair tool? No, tools. There's repair tool, yes. I need all these things. I don't have these things, bro. Get out of here. Are we sure there's not one lying around? Are we sure there's not? I'm not seeing one. What else is in here? It's just this stuff? Well, this is not what I need. Do I have to just go out, I guess? Let's go out. Again, I'm sorry if it's lagging in my face cam. It's a whole thing. I spent a lot of time. If you're new here,
Aurora suffered orbital hull failure.
I spent a lot of
Cause
time
unknown.
trying to fix it.
0 human life signs detected.
Okay. How much oxygen do I have? Oh, I have a full 45 seconds. Okay. Well, this is pretty. I was worried that turning down the graphics settings would make it look terrible, but this still looks pretty good. That thing is scary. Okay, so I forget what I needed for the thing. But is there something out there? It's still a bit quieter than the game. Okay, I'll fix that real quick. Pause that. Come out here. Come here. Stop. Turn this up a bit. I'm gonna just turn myself up all the way. We'll see how that works. Let me know if that's too far. Let's see. What am I doing? I was so thrown off by all the graphic stuff that like I need to get back into game mode. Wow, you're cute. Oh, hello. How do I grab? Can I grab you? Can I grab you? I don't think I can grab you. That's sad. Can I? Hello. Is this my maximum swim speed? Oh.
Oxygen.
Table coral. I don't know how to grab stuff is the thing. Okay, no, I'm it's alright. Hello. Oh, wait, come back. I can grab you. Okay, I thought I just wasn't understanding. I guess I just couldn't grab those other things. Wait, come here. What? Can I look in my inventory? Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't want to eat you. Edible prey fish, high calorie count. Bind, quick slot, consume, drop. Can I eat it raw? It'll take away from my water, and it's already low, so maybe I shouldn't eat it. I'll release you. Fly free, friend. Not fly, swim, but you understand what I mean. Let's see. What am I doing? Oh, cool. So I've got a med kit. I don't need it right now, but I have it. Let me put this in storage right now. Oh, I should drink some water. And what are these? Flare? Useful for distracting certain predators. Maybe I should carry one of these on me. Let's see. Oh, I understand now. That's why I was struggling with figuring out how to eat it, because when I'm in the storage container, it doesn't show it to consume, it shows to switch container. I have to go out of this and go just back in my thing. Then I can consume. Okay. Okay. Cool. That did not give me a lot of water. So I'll need the repair tool for that. I'm gonna look in a second to what I need to make the repair tool, because I think that's gonna be my primary objective. Although I do, oh, I can go up. Maybe I was supposed to do this. Maybe I was supposed to come up before going down into the water. That felt a lot more dramatic. Okay, so there are birds. It's not just nothing but ocean. And of course this big ship here, which I wonder if I can get on that ship? Probably. And then our moon. Whoa, you can see it rotating. That's pretty cool. If anything, this is probably taking up a lot of the GPU. There was a thing I saw online about going into setting, or like game dev settings and turning off the clouds, but I don't know how to do that. So what was that? The sounds are freaking me out, to be honest. I don't, the sounds are kind of scary. Let's come back in here. I want to look at the fabricator so I can okay, so I need titanium. Okay, so metal salvage, and then what else did I need for the repair tool? So I need the titanium, cave sulfur, and silicone rubber. Is the rubber in here? Yes. The creep vine seed cluster. And then the cave stuff, which I assume I will just get in the cave. So let's go exploring. I don't have a whole lot of air for going in the caves, but that's alright. Oh, you're pretty. Can I touch these things, or are they bad? Okay, well, whoa. What could I pick up? Creature egg? Oh, wow. Okay, I have a thing. Let's get some more air, then I'll come back in here. Scary. I saw a mushroom. Something about a mushroom down here. Are you mushrooms? Acidic mushrooms. What? Purple fungus, acidic flesh, okay. And then you are an unidentified egg, which I will, I think, read about in a second. Let me... Does my oxygen go down when I'm in this? Yeah, yes it does. I figured it would, but I just wanted to be sure. Okay, so I'm looking for... Oh, stay away from me. I need scrap metal? That's something. Oh, and I need vines, right? Is that what I need? Oh, I'm scared that something's gonna like swim up on me. Where? Oh, yes. I need these vines. These vines like pop up with some air. I'm assuming I'll get a breathing apparatus at some point. Oh, you're cute. Oh, I like you. Can I pick you up? Oh, yes, I can. Wait. What are you? I don't have to come to the surface to read about you. Oh, I just was trying to click on it to read about it. I didn't mean to eat it. Oh, I hope they're not poisonous.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Oh, well, I was intending on doing that anyways, but yeah, man, sure. Okay, let's go back in here. I should have... No, don't. What is that? That definitely looks dangerous. What is that? I want to pick up another one to read about it. I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. There's another one. Okay, come here. I won't eat you, I promise. Come here. Okay, let's come to the surface so we can take our time. I feel like I did that because I was feeling rushed because of the air. Okay, so they're just small. So they take water, but again they give food. It just like the other dudes. So I'll let you go because I don't want to you. I'm assuming there's a way, or I will get a way. Oh, scrap metal to cook things. Pick this up. Yes. So I need scrap metal. I need vines. Ooh, and more scrap metal. I need vines. And what was that? What was that? Oh, I really don't like that thing. That's gotta be dangerous. Like the big manatee looking things. The bigger it is, the more dangerous I assume it is. Get out of here, bug. But that thing has a very long snout and it reminds me of like a sailorfish or something. So I'm assuming it's dangerous. What are you over here? What are you? Swim. Is it just a rock poking out? It might just be a rock actually. Oh, but it's something to stand on at least. I like all the little fish around that aren't dangerous. I'm glad. Oh, hello. A Gary fish. Gary, come here. No. This is why I don't play shooters. Do you see how how bad I am with like just aiming? Okay. Make a fun noise. Wait, let's see. Just another small edible prey fish. So you're kind of not as good. I'll let you go then. Get out of here. What happens if I release... Pretty. What happens if I release a fish, like, on the rock? Will it flop back in to the... Here, I want to pick you up. Oh, I like you. They're too fast. Come here.
Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
You're not a rock, you're a tube. What were you saying about this?
Fluid intake.
Yeah, I know. Unique outer membrane has the potential as a natural water filter. Ooh, so I might have to collect these bladder fish? That's, the name alone is enough to disgust me. Whoops. I might have to collect those later to find to craft a water filtration system. Oh, this is cool. Oh. I don't think, can I just... No, I'm sorry. Get out of here. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't know you were down there. I gotta go back to my thing. Is it still chasing me? No. Okay. There are too many dangerous things here. I've got some scrap. I don't know how much I need, but I've got some. Get away.
Caution. Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
That feels bad, but also I'm not sure what I can do about that. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Dude, what the? 90%? I don't understand. Let's see. Oh, yes, I can make the titanium. Ooh, nice. Let's make this all into titanium because I assume there was. Oops, sorry. There's a lot of scrap metal down there. I think so, and I'm not too concerned with using all of it up to do this. So I still need the creep vine clusters and the cave sulfur. Okay. It doesn't tell me how much. Do I just need one of each? because it's not telling me how much of things I need. So silicone rubber, which I need the vines for, and the cave sulfur. So let's go back out and do that. Get out of here. I'm still struggling. If you watched one of my recent videos, I talk about these little bugs I'm struggling to get rid of that have decided to chill in my plant pots. They're super annoying. Tiny little. They look like black flies, but they're not. But like they're tiny like those. So if you see them flying across the screen, try to ignore them, like I am, even though they're very annoying. Okay, so I'm set on scrap metal for now. I'm just gonna leave that. I need, where are those? Oh, there's some vines. I'm gonna grab some vines, and then I just need to figure out where some cave sulfur is, which obviously.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I will. I'm trying to. I'm gonna have to drink my other water bottle. I should look up probably how to. Are those glowing things what I need? Let me get some water. Or some air, I mean. I have a lot of water. Let me quickly... Oh, there's a scary thing over there. Don't mind me. Just grab... What? Yes. Grab these. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay. Okay. Let's come back up here, and once we get in there we need to grab water right away because I don't want to die of dehydration. That would be so sad. Gnats? They are gnats. They're little like fungus gnats, and I've been trying to use like the diatomaceous earth to like sprinkle on top of my plant pots, like on top of the soil, so that when the larva like comes to like climb up, they just get shredded, which sounds horrible and I wish there was a better way, but just there's not. Getting tips or doing a blind playthrough. I don't mind tips if I ask for them, or as long as they're not like spoiler. You know what I mean? Like if I'm like just chill stuff is fine, and especially if I ask for it, obviously. But just like nothing that like spoils the any like story stuff. But other than that, I definitely. Let's see. I need yes. Okay. And then I just need cave sulfur is the last thing I need. And I hope I don't need a tool to harvest that, because some of the other stuff I've seen, like those little things like limestone or something, and I'm not sure if I could grab those. I need a knife. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Thank you. How do I make a knife? Let's see. Oh, perfect. Okay. Will the knife work for...
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
I feel like in a survival emergency you would unlock some more weapons for me to protect myself, but okay. Will the knife work for the cave sulfur? Juice box? Sorry, I forgot your name for a second. Titanium ingot, silicone. Let's just make some more of these. Oh, and I need to drink water. I forgot. Get out of here. Oh no, gosh, okay. I didn't realize I had all of these in here. I'll put these back. I don't need this right now. Yeah, I'll consume that in a second. Let's put all of these back in storage. Yes. This is much quicker.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, fine. Where's Damn. Your hands and a knife is all you need for most of the game. Good. Okay, thank you. That's helpful. It would have. I would have pissed me off if I found the cave sulfur and then I couldn't get it, and I had to come all the way back to make this knife. Okay, so I'm gonna put away the creature egg. I'll read about the creature egg later. How do I need to figure out as well, let's see. So, water. Filtered water. I just need a bladderfish for that? Oh, okay. Well, let me, before I go searching for cave sulfur, then let me just see if I can grab a bladderfish too. Oh, it's night. Can I sleep at all? Oh, it's real dark. Wait, let me come back in here, see if I can make a fight of some sort. Let's see. This equipment. Oh, hello. Hey, we've got, yeah.
New blueprint acquired.
We've got the baby. She's woken up from her nap. Let's see, what time is it? Probably, once she gets bored of being in my lap, I'll get up and give her a treat. It's the about time for her daily treat. Yeah, baby. Okay. I don't mind. Normally I would pause it, but I don't mind letting night run its course. I'm looking to see fins, first aid, floating air pump, pipe, fire extinguisher, and then do I have a light? I have flares that I can use. A flashlight, yes. Oh, I don't have those though. Okay. So is there no other, like, smaller light I can get? No. Let's see. I think the primary, or the priority, big priority is to get bladderfish. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to see him, but I'm gonna try. Oh, that's what I remember. Those things. What the hell? Okay, okay. I see a dude. Come here. I need you. Yes. Okay. Now let's see how much water does one of these dudes give me? Fat potato. Yes. Water. Filled with water. Perfect. Okay. So I keep pressing E, by the way, to open my inventory. Okay, good. So
vital signs stabilizing.
20. That's good. I want to go up top while it's... Oh, it's not even night yet. It's just sunset. Jeez. Okay. And apparently this thing might explode or something. It warned me about it. Oh no, it's morning. Good. It said something about that, but I'm like, there's not much I can do about that, so I think if it's gonna explode, it's gonna explode. I just hope it doesn't kill me. Can I pick up multiple things in my hand? I have 2 hands, but maybe I need one to swim. Let's see. Yes, okay. Perfect. So now I know how to get food and water, so I'm not at risk of just dying that way. There, okay. Let's see. Now, I've got my knife, so don't come near me. I need to go into the caves to get the cave sulfur. I like these red things. Let's go down. Now, I gotta be careful. There was a thing that came out and, like, tried to attack me.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems.
Yes.
Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
Yeah, no, I need that.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Okay, I'll take that. I'm trying to stay away from those big green dudes. I'm not sure, I don't know for certain that they're dangerous, but they look dangerous to me. So, right now I'm just gonna operate on, under the assumption, that they are. Go away. Where do I find the sulfur? Oh, looking. I want something, I saw I could make fins. I might focus on those. Ooh, another creature egg. Ooh, this is pretty. To make my swimming faster. Jesus Christ. Okay, well he doesn't seem... No. For a second I was like,
30
oh god,
seconds.
I spoke too soon. He doesn't seem to be bothered by me. So, you keep your distance, I'll keep my distance, and we're all good? Okay. Just gotta find some sulfur. And again, there was a thing in one of these caves that like came out and attacked me. So I don't. No, bring this back out. Let's see. Another creature egg, cool. I'm just collecting all these eggs. Oh, you're cool. Oh, I can't grab you, but you don't seem to be attacking me either, so. Oh, I like this a lot. Or not egg, but you know what I mean. Grab this. Oh, this is awesome. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff here. I'm still not seeing, I mean, unless I just don't know what it looks like, but I'm not seeing any sulfur. I gotta get back up to the surface. And once I get some air, I'll come back down here though, because it looks cool. I know. Hey, you don't understand. I'm gonna get so annoyed with this AI thing talking to me. Like, just wait. It's gonna get on my nerves. Okay. So I'm seeing all this. I don't want to fill up my inventory though. I want to save room for sulfur. Ooh, this is scary. The water pressure isn't an issue, right? Like, I'm not gonna be crushed. Oh, no, that's the thing. Oh, that's the thing that came out and attacked me earlier. So I don't want to go near that, and I don't want to get stuck in these caves, like, to where I drown. I'm not seeing any sulfur. Could the sulfur, is it? Limestone outcrop. Oh, different things can be in these. Maybe, can sulfur be in these, limestone things? So far it's just copper and titanium. Let's get some air.
Oxygen.
Cause I'm not gonna disable the whole thing. I need the thing, but I wish I could disable just the oxygen warnings. Okay. Let's see. So I didn't, no luck in there. I'll come over here. See if there's any down here. I don't know if like maybe they're only in deeper caves, or if I've just been unlucky and not finding any. I said I was gonna stop picking stuff up to save inventory space, but I haven't actually done that. Looking, not seeing any sulfur, oxygen. Then we'll come down into this. Assuming it's a cave system. Let's come down. Oh no! There's a dangerous thing. Can I fight with my knife? Ooh, maybe I can kill this thing. Come here. Come here. Yeah! Oh, God. It exploded? I think it's dead, though. That did hurt me a lot, though, actually. Do I have my health kit? Yeah, give me this. Okay. I did get rid of it, though, so now I can go down in there. Hopefully these medkits aren't too hard to make. Let's see. There better be some sulfur in here. Whoa.
Warning. Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
What? What do I do about that, though? Like, I'm just fending for my life over here. I don't think I can stop a quantum detonation. I mean, I do want to see it explode if it's going to, so I guess I should be prepared for that. I don't have any type of clock on me, right? Wait, juice box. What was that no to? No, I don't think I have a clock or anything on here. No. Let's see. Well, I'll just kind of be keeping an eye on that, but I'm really not finding any cave sulfur, unless I just like sulfur in the rocks. Okay, so I'll leave those for now then, and just look for the what's down here. Oh. God, I don't want to hurt too much. There's all sorts of interesting stuff here, but I'm not seeing any. No, don't. Is it coming after me? Oh god, I can't see. Go back to. Okay, no, it's not coming after me. Let's go somewhere else. Let's come down here. Maybe down here. There will be another creature egg. Why are all these eggs just out in the open? Isn't it like in the wild, you know, you want to keep the eggs hidden so they don't get destroyed or eaten by other creatures? Why are they all just out on the surface like this?
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. No. Stop. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, at least it's gone now. Can I get anything from their little... Oh, you're cute. Can I get anything? Oh, this is the... there. Okay. What the fuck? Sorry, I try not... I can't censor it because I'm live. Jesus. Whoa. Oh gosh, I'm about to drown. Oh my, no. Swim. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. I know where the sulfur is now. Oh, I'm still keeping an eye on this thing. I gotta get water. Oh, water. Bladderfish, come here. Okay. I don't like because I know I'm just using it to filter the water. I'm not drinking water from it, but it feels like I'm drinking water from the fish, and I don't like that it's called a bladderfish because it just makes it feel gross to me. You know what I mean? Okay, get back in here before another thing flipping attacks me. Oh gosh. Okay. Come here. We're gonna grab some water real quick. We're gonna have to eat again soon. Let's see. Come here. We're gonna drink water. Then
vital signs stabilizing.
Got this cave sulfur. Okay. Will it tell me when the ship is about to explode? I don't want to just stand around watching, waiting for it. But I don't want to miss it either. Let's see. I've got a... I don't need this. Can I make... No. Tool. Oh, I put away my cave sulfur, or not cave sulfur, the rubber. Come here. Come here. Then, this, yes! Okay! I feel like we just did the major, it will tell you, good. Because I don't wanna miss it, yeah. Okay, good.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
I'm supposed to monitor for emergency transmissions, or you're going to? I really hope you're not throwing more responsibilities at me, because it's not gonna happen.
Life pod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to
Good,
databank.
Okay. Is there anything else I have to repair? I don't think so. Well, good. I don't know if there's... Oh. Solar power cell. A battery? Is this a can I take this out? Wait. I can put this away now, I think. I don't need it anymore. At least not right now. Can I have this? No? Maybe not. I wanted to use it for a flashlight so that I could use it at night, but, let's, can I put more of these? I don't know if I need all these eggs. I've just kind of been grabbing them. I'll read about them after the ship explodes. I just don't want to be in the middle of that when that happens. Okay, so... Oh, I see. You just kind of always make them. That's great. I was worried that I would have to, like, gather medical resources to make these. Okay, good. So, let's see. What else can I make? Personal equipment. Oxygen tank. Will this just, like, up my... Because... Well, I don't want to... I don't know that I would be able to wear multiple oxygen tanks at the same time, but would this just add to my oxygen? Let's see. I have the materials. Well, my oxygen didn't increase just now. Oh. Seconds of oxygen. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool.
Calorie intake recommended.
Okay. Oh, let me eat my other one of these. And I can put away an egg. And let me grab this. And luckily, I know I can. I'm sure I can cook the fish to eat
Vital
those.
signs stabilizing.
I should also grab another bladderfish. I just want to look at these real quick. Whoa. Cool. Tools, habitat builder, survival knife, air bladder, flare, flashlight, repair tool, scanner. Okay. I feel like a flashlight is gonna be, something that I want, as well as fins. Oh, I just need rubber? Hell yeah. Let me,
Seek fluid intake.
I will, hold on. Maybe 2 of these. Away. It's taken a lot getting used to the tab for that. What was that? Yes, fins. Let's make some of those so I can swim faster.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Okay. Why would I want to override it? Is there a reason? Have people tried in the past? I need, oh, it's the night again. Is there a bladderfish nearby? Bladderfish. I hate the night because it's just so dark. Oh, this is cool though. Wow. Okay. Oh god. No, that's the same. It's glowing more because it's dark out. Where are you? What was that? What is that? I really don't like it. I just need... Come here. Am I swimming faster? I can't really tell. I don't know what that was. I'm going inside. I feel like it's been more than 2 hours. I feel like we're not in real life, obviously, but in the game, I feel like the ship, if it was going to explode, should have exploded by now. Let's consume this.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'll need another bladderfish, but I'm coming out here first, so I want to see. Oh, that's sick. oh shit. No, sorry. No
Emergency.
swear.
A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I should definitely be staring at this just unprotected.
For your convenience, the radiation suit has been blueprinted and acquired.
I should probably make that quickly. Radiation suit. How do I? Fiber mesh. Lead. Okay. Well, maybe I don't need it immediately. Oh, electronics. Ah, battery. Oh, that's a lot easier than I would have thought. How many mushrooms do I have? I have one. I just need another mushroom. And what else was it? Copper, did it say? Copper. Yeah, just copper. Okay, let me grab a mushroom real quick, and then I can make a battery. Luckily there's some right here, so I don't have to go too far. Come here. Let's make this battery, then we can see at night, and it'll be a lot less scary. Come here. Then pop you in there. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to stop pressing E to close these these things. Let's see, battery, and then the flashlight needed battery and glass, right?
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I just need glass. Okay, so. Again, if you're just tuning in, I talked about this earlier, but I'm using my phone to use the camera, and so I have notifications turned off like on my screen, but they're not on my phone. So if you see me looking distracted at my camera, that's because I've received a notification that's caught my eye. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, where would I find glass? Can I make glass? I'll check that in a second, but I just kind of want to come here. So there's mushrooms and this stuff. I can't pick up the writhing weed. Oh, here we go. I don't know what I need this for. I hit the acidic mushroom by accident. I guess that makes sense. No. Swing at him! Why did you not swing at him? Well, at least I have more sulfur now. Haha. And I know I killed a couple other those dudes earlier, so if I happen across their I should get out of here. If I happen across the nests of the ones I killed, I can pick up the sulfur that I left there. Oh, I'm number 5? I wonder if any of the other... I mean, it said no other human life was detected, but maybe it's just out of the range of the detection? What was I doing? Oh, I wanted to see if I could make glass. Silicone, titanium. Glass. Oh, it just needs quartz. I already have the materials. Okay, great. So now I can make the flashlight. Good. Will I need to replace the battery? Well, don't shine it in your eye.
Seek fluid intake.
So I'm gonna put the battery in storage. Unless I need it. I guess I'll take these eggs out. I'm gonna see what I need. Or not what I need. What's going on with these eggs? You know what I mean? And then if I don't need them, I can just dispose of them. I will need to make more storage. I think that's gonna be helpful. Right, let me just grab some water real quick, and then I'm gonna read about the eggs. So I want to see if I can hatch them and have pets. Oh. Whoa. Hold on. First I need I need so much is happening, and I there are like a million things I need and want to do. I gotta pick one course of action and just do it. I'm gonna get a bunch of these. This is the mission. I'm getting out of here. The mission right now is to just get bladderfish. That's all I'm focusing on right now. Get 4 bladderfish, bring them back so I can just have some of those ready to go. There we go. Come here. No, come here. Yes, okay. And I guess I'll just also just generally be on the lookout for anything else interesting. Get out of here. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Wait, I need to breathe. Oh, this place is scary. Oh, what is that? Man, yeah, so you're all done. I think maybe if the radiation isn't killing me now, I might need it to go over into the ship or like around it, maybe? Maybe? Let's see. Oh wait. How many? Yeah, so let me just get one more of these, and then cut this with a knife. Oh, cool. I don't know what that's for, but I have some now. Where is another? Ah, perfect. Okay, we'll grab this and then we'll go back. We'll go back into. Now, I feel like I'm not swimming all that much more fast, even though I made the fins. Did I not equip them or something? Oh. Okay, so maybe you don't just come after me, you just release dangerous, like, poison or something. Okay. Well, that's better than, like, that. Just chasing me. Okay, come here. I wonder if I can make a suit that'll protect me from those, so I don't have to worry about them. Let me make... Yep. Just gonna make a bunch of water.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I will. That's literally what I'm doing right now, bro. Oops. Okay. Perfect. Let me get some water. Oh, their food as well. What is this going down? Will they die eventually? Well, they're consumable without taking any water away, which is good. Let's drink.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All of these. Now, before I continue, I just want to quickly come and look at the stream. Why is my task manager open right now? Let's close this. I'm gonna bring it to Facecam for a second, just so I can watch. Hey, the lagging on my Facecam seems to have evened out a bit. That's good. That's good. Okay, I'm glad. I had to turn basically every single graphic setting down or off, but that's all right. Okay, I'm just making sure that that's good. All right, we're nearly a third of the way through the stream. That's crazy. It's going. I think overall there were some technical issues, but I think overall it's going well. I hope you guys are having fun. I know I am. I'm chilling. I was really nervous. Not really nervous, but I was a little nervous. You know, to be live for the first time, because I'm like, if anything weird happens, you know, there's a bit of a delay, but I can't just edit it out or anything. You know what I mean? So, you know, but so far, it's been great. I haven't felt like nervous or on edge while live. You know, I've just been having fun. It's like I'm recording, except I have you guys to talk with live. It's great. So anyways, let's go back to the game. I just wanted to make sure everything was going well, and it seems like it is. So yeah, let's come back here, and back to the game. Okay, let's continue. Let's see. Also, probably about 5 is when I'm gonna take a break for dinner. I won't stop the stream, it'll just be on the BRB scene, but I'll be gone for probably 30 to 45-ish minutes. I actually don't know what I'm gonna eat for dinner. I don't have anything quick that I can just pop in the microwave or something and eat, so I've gotta figure that out. But, just letting you guys know, right now I'm feeling like that's probably gonna be when I take that break, and then I'll be back in whenever I'm done with the break, and we'll stream until 9 unless something weird happens, but that's the plan right now. Yeah. Oh, and I wanted to see, do I have my flippers equipped? They are equipped. Oh, they only enhance swim speed by 15%. So I can get all sorts of stuff. Okay. Oh, and I wanted to read about the eggs. That's right, that's right. Yeah, let's come back in here. Maybe we'll pop out here to sit on here on the top of this while we read. Keep the ship in our line of sight. Okay. So all of those, get rid of all of these. What do you mean to what? Yeah, okay. Okay. So, jeez, alright. So, equipment, radiation suit, we'll need that. Okay. Advanced theories. Alien eggs, yes. Evidence suggests that a substantial number, if not all of the local species, reproduce through egg laying. Eggs can be found resting on the seafloor, buried beneath detritus, or even wedged into cracks in the rocks. Different species likely favor different biomes as their nesting grounds. Eggs discovered in the wild are in some form of natural stasis, likely awaiting ideal conditions.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
And how would you suggest I do that? This for real though, this is the problem, one of the many problems with AI, is because AI does not have the same human ability to contextualize. Anyways, what was I saying? Eggs discovered in natural stasis, likely awaiting ideal conditions in which to hatch, or the delivery of some vital enzyme which will kickstart the process. So they're not even like in the process of developing or anything, they're just kind of waiting. It is impossible to calculate the species of the egg from the exterior. However, it may be possible to stimulate a hatching response if an egg is relocated to a suitable alien containment unit. Can I make one of those? I'd love to have a pet. Several pets. Okay, environmental scan. Category 3 ocean planet. Oxygen, nitrogen, atmosphere, which is good. Extensive biodiversity. Safety warnings. May support Leviathan class predators? May? What do you mean may? Water contaminated with high levels of foreign bacteria. Lovely. Planet is beyond Federation space. Rescue unlikely. Again, lovely. It is not recommended to explore this environment without hazardous material suits and extensive support apparatus. Hopefully I have those. Can I just ask, planet is beyond Federation space. If we're determining that, like, hey, beyond this boundary in space we're probably not going to come out to get you, why are we traveling through those parts of space? Or was I here like on the ship going rogue or something? Like, why was I out here in a place where they're not going to come rescue me? And then what is no. Oh, okay. Okay. Jesus. Alien containment. Ingredients unknown. Okay. So I can build like a house, but underwater? Okay. Well, I don't know how to do that exactly. Okay. Okay. So it looks like... Okay. So lead is going to be important for the foundation. So I guess our next priority, like overall goal, is to find lead somehow. I don't really need that right now, but I guess I can take it out and just put it in my storage so that you can just start making it again. Of which there's no room in the storage. Well, here, let's just, I guess, make some more glass, and that'll make room for that. Oh, and also I have writhing weed seed. And I don't know why I need that, but I've got it now. Actually, can I just look? I don't have that many quartz. What could I make out of? Whoa. Fiber mesh. Oh, I need fiber mesh. Oh, I need to go get more. What else besides to make the suit? How else? No, come back in here. To make the suit, I need and just lead. I need lead for a lot of things. Lead is looking to be the most important. Just out of curiosity, this thing. Oh, ingredients unknown. That would be helpful. Let's make one of these right now, actually. Come here. Let's make this dude just for some extra storage. It's tiny. Just kind of pop it out here. Boom. Yeah. Oh, good. Okay, let's pop you guys in there. No, you know what? This is gonna be my egg locker. I guess I only need one of each egg. It won't just be my egg locker, because that would be a waste of space, but it's gonna be where my eggs are. I didn't realize I could make like an entire house feels like the wrong term. Residence? No, this isn't it. Let's see. Any other eggs in here? No. Okay, so we can get rid of these eggs. We can just pop them back on the ground. And then these can come in here. Oh, just the spore? Oh. And then I just have a few random things on me. Actually, maybe this would be best for other tools as well. Let's grab all the tools. Pop those in there. These. Okay. Get out there. And let's come back down here into the storage. And we're gonna pop. Yeah, I don't need that right now. There. I can't switch it. Once I use an oxygen tank up, does it just disappear? So I had two I had two oxygen tanks, and now I only have one. Okay. So I need creep vine. That's one of the things I need. But it's gonna die though. I feel like I should get lead first and then go get the creep vine. Okay. How do I get lead? Can I make lead, or is that something I have to find? Let's check that. Come here. Can I make lead? Titanium, bleach, glass, silicone, rubber, wire battery, power cell wiring. No, I don't think I can make lead. I think I'm just gonna have to find it. It's getting dark, so let's grab our flashlight, which we have now. Get out there. Get out there. Yes, okay. So where might we find lead? Weird. I don't like those dudes. I don't know what's going on with them, but they leave me alone, so I guess we're chill. I wish I had more protection than just a tiny little survival
30
knife.
seconds.
Can I Oh no, you're not a container. I thought this was like a box. No, this is just like a door. Oh shit. No, sorry. I gotta be real careful. I'm not trying to screw myself over in the future by having a bunch of stuff get retroactively demonetized. But I'm trying. What is this? What? Grav trap fragment? The hell? Stay away from me. There's all these. I feel like I should be able to get into these somehow. I just don't know. Can I? No. I didn't think so. Trying to stay away from that dude. I wonder if I could, what would happen if I... No, nothing. Let's see. Stay away from that dude.
30 seconds.
Okay. There doesn't seem to be much I can do with these ruins, but ruins there are. This entire ship crashed, so I'm assuming that the ship that blew up, that's the one I was on. I'm glad I'm glad I wasn't on that. I really can't pick this up, really. Oops. Well, I guess that's good to know, how to turn that on and off. Oh, this looks cool. Stay away from me. What's that? Go away. Give me this. I really can't have this?
30 seconds.
Whatever, bro. Whatever. It really feels like something I would be able to have, but I guess not. Or at least, not right now. Maybe I can't just pick it up with my hands. Maybe I need to get something to be able to collect it. Where are you? Ooh, you're producing bubbles. Could I use you? Could I use you? Ooh. Ooh. Ah, that's helpful. What the hell? Okay. Good. Well, now I know if I see these, I can use them for oxygen. That's helpful. Oh, hello, Tiny. Oh no, you're one of the ones I already have. Drop these. And you. Okay. They're just chilling here now. Are we sure there's no way to identify what they might be? I mean, this one at least is kind of see-through. Trying not to get got by any of those, sulfur dudes. What are you?
30 seconds.
Is that what's making those noises? Or is it safe? Is it like a whale where, like, it's massive but harmless, or is it gonna try to kill me?
Oxygen.
There might be stuff on its back. This is not nice. I don't want to use the knife on it because I don't want to hurt it. Oh, it's just more copper. Ew. I hate the tendrils. Those look gross. Red wart. This dude has all sorts of things on him, but I don't want to. Coral shell plate. I don't want to use my knife to get anything off of him. Oh, there's another one. Because I don't want to hurt him and make him angry. You're not gonna eat me if I come down here, right? Ew. Damn. Not saying I want to.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Okay. I'm a lot closer to the ship than I realized. I hope the radiation doesn't start to get me. I like these dudes. They're cool looking. Again, I don't want to use my knife on them. I guess there's only one way to find out, and I don't need my phone. Let's just see. I'm not trying to hurt you, okay? Oh, good, good. Let's grab some of this stuff I haven't seen in other places, just because I don't know when I might get the chance to get them again, and I want to see what I might do with them, like as far as recipes go, like crafting and stuff. No, not the radiation. Where am I? Where am I? I gotta get away from the radiation. Okay, so I probably can't go too much closer until I get that suit. Wait, I just want to get all of these. Just get some of these. Some of these. Give me this. Okay. I'm leaving now. I'm leaving now. The radiation is getting me. Oh. Swim away from the radiation. That's definitely how it works. Radiation only messes with you if Ew. What are you? Why is he moving like that? Ooh, I don't like that this part is also much deeper. I should probably watch where I'm swimming and not just behind me. I was just making sure that dude wasn't gonna come after me. Let's come and get some oxygen. Okay, so we've got a lot of new materials. Still no lead though. Okay, so this is where I was last night, just kind of at the drop-off here. Oh, bubbles. Oh, there's an evil thing. He didn't really come after- he came after me a little bit, but then he left me alone pretty quickly, so I don't know how dangerous those dudes are. But he did come at me initially, so I'm just gonna keep my distance. Come here. Now where might lead be? Okay. Come on, keep swimming. Okay, cut this now. Lead. Oh, that's where I dropped off the eggs.
30 seconds.
Stay away from me. Wanna go over here. Maybe? Oh, let's grab. I keep forgetting that I can just get these bubbles. Oh god. No. Oh, is that one of those dudes that was moving weird? Oh, there's another one. Get out. Stay away from me. Oh, the hell. They're everywhere around here. Oh, there's a whole bunch of those dudes over there. Where are you? Okay, he's not still after me. How do I get lead? Where's the lead? Hold on. I thought it just wasn't gonna give air for it was done with the bubbles, and I'm like, oh, I might actually drown then. Yeah. I'm just gonna chill here for a second, get my oxygen back up, and continue the search. Because I'm assuming the lead is not over by the ship, or at least that's not the only place it is, because I can't get over there without the suit, and I need lead to make the suit, so it wouldn't make any sense. So let's try going in the opposite direction. I'll make a pit stop by the pod just to drop stuff off, you know, kind of regroup, and then we'll make our way to the other side, and I can drop off my vibrant. Drop this off, and also I should grab this to use. Yum. Okay, that's good. come here. I'm gonna grab this fabricator. Got water. I guess I should probably grab some fish to cook and eat, actually, while I'm here, before I go back out, as well as a few more platter fish. Iris seed. Oh, I don't know what can be used. No, nothing is immediately available, so, and I don't have room in my inventory. That's alright. We're gonna worry about that later. We're gonna worry about that later. Right, first I need to grab some fish to cook. Which I'm hoping I think I just put them on the fabricator and it'll cook them. I haven't tested that theory, but I'm assuming that's how it's gonna work. Those ones are slippery. Stay away from those. Can I grab you as well? You look needy. I can't even grab you, bro. What the heck? I guess I want to also grab a bladderfish or two, just for. Might not even be worth it to waste my time trying to get those tiny little one-eyed dudes. They're not one-eyed, I know. It's just, you know what I mean. Just too fast. Can I grab you? What happens if I... Well, actually, maybe it's a good thing that wait. Hold on. What happens? Because these dudes haven't messed with me. So far I haven't messed with them, but I just kind of want to... Oh, I don't want that to hurt me. So this dude seems to have, like, no defense at all. I don't even know that whatever... that might just be its blood. I don't even think that's, like, poison or anything it's expelling. Come on. Okay, well, I've killed you, but I still can't pick you up, so I guess that was just a complete waste of time. But I guess it's good to know for sure. No reason to mess with those dudes. They're not gonna mess with me, and I don't benefit in any way from messing with them, so... Let's get one more, and then we'll come back. That should be good for water and food. Actually, we can grab this dude while he's here. Whoa, I should be careful. Okay. Where... Oh, we're kind of far away, actually. If we can grab any...
Oxygen.
Oh, whoops. Grab any fish on the way back. There we go. Okay.
Calorie intake
I'm
recommended.
literally doing that right now. As we speak. Oh, there's a thing.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call, laying back.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates.
Oh, shit.
We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also,
Rendezvous?
don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Well, when...
Signal location
was this?
uploaded to PDA.
The signal was uploaded? Hold on, I'm just fixing this. Yeah, fell down. Wait, hold on. You mean to tell me that there is this a current thing? Or are they, wait. Okay. Well, it said well, there was but where though? Here? Oh. Cool, where is this? Where? Oh. Oh, cool. Okay, great, well, we'll go check that out. I think that's maybe, what was I doing? Oh, hold on. Too much is happening. Let's make the water and the food, and then we'll go check that out, and in the meantime, we'll be looking for lead. Because we need that. cookies, peepers.
The fabricator coats small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Sick. Okay, let's eat. This.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, we'll save that one for while we're out. So now I don't have storage for this stuff, so we're just kind of carrying it around. What is? Oh, okay. Well, let's go check out that thing. What time is it? Yeah, we're good. Okay, yeah. So this is kind of in a different direction than I've gone. So that's good. Cause I can't go too near the ship, and I didn't see any lead on my way over as far as I could go. So, oh no, we're going into this place again. This place is scary. Oh, this looks real dangerous. We might have to skirt around the outsides of this, because this vine biome feels pretty bad. Trying to hide from those big dudes. Oh, I've got another thing. Does that icon mean I've got like a radio message? Oh, not more of these. Oh my gosh, there's danger everywhere. Oh, salt deposit. Cool. Okay, well, a new material. That's promising. Hopefully that... Did that dude have a scrap metal in his mouth? Are they... Oh! Stay away from me. I've got a knife. I've got a knife. You do not want to mess with me. I'm trying to stay underwater, but going backwards. I've got to aim down. Okay. Let's just try to come around here. Avoid where... Oh no, I'm going the wrong way now? Oops. Oh no, it's in here, okay. I'm sure there's valuable stuff down there, it's just dangerous. And gravity. I'm terrified of you. Well, there's the life pod. Hold on, let's get some oxygen and also maybe give that dude a chance to move away so I can look at this unbothered. Okay. Is there, I assume there's not anyone in here. Oh no. Database. Oh, good. Compass.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. Ooh, abandoned PDA. Oh,
integrating new PDA data.
Sick. Nothing else I can steal or anything. Okay. Oh gosh, I feel like an actual fish. Okay. I really want one of these glowing dudes. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. Oh, maybe they're just little and I can't pick them up. This is definitely a good idea, coming down here. You're cool. Ah! No. Stay away. Stay away. So they're aggressive, but not overly so. Oh, I should really try to get out of this. I'm just gonna try to stay near the surface, because these dudes seem to mostly, like the long snout dudes, they seem to mostly just stick to the floor. So I'm gonna... I didn't bring my flashlight with me because I thought I would be home before it got dark, but that's alright. Let's now surround these dudes so they don't... Oh. Okay. Just gotta get back here. Oh, we're not back yet, so I don't want to celebrate too early, but I think we're about to be back safe, which is good. That was good. That was an I think a successful outing. We got some new materials. We found the life pod, so we can get more, and we got stuff. And we have another message, I think.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over.
Yes.
I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Will the long-range scans pick me up? I hope so. What? Oh, cured food. Oh, well, that's. I'm not there at that type of. What is it called? I don't know. I can't think of the word right now, but you understand. Okay, so I'll check out. Let me just. Good. Okay. Got all that. Let's read another data download. Yeah, the poor survivors. Are they still alive?
You really think it'll carry 2 of us?
Your regular Sea Glide tows a mass of 80 kilograms at over 30 kilometers an hour. The power cellar rig to this one should double that.
You think there's something out there that's faster?
Oh, sure. And that's assuming it doesn't overload 3 meters from the life pod.
You're calm about this?
I'm seeing the engineering problem. If I stop seeing the maths, I'll be terrified.
That's honestly that's a good strat. You know, you can if you're in a stressful situation, just focusing on the logistics or just whatever, just logical whatever, you know, instead of just freaking out. So compass, that might be helpful. Copper wire and wiring kit. Okay. Sure. Don't know why I need bleach.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
But I can pretty easily make water though. I'm gonna keep my bleach for now. Now I need copper wire, which just takes copper, good, and then a wiring kit which takes silver, which I don't have any of. But I can at least get some copper. Yeah. Oh, he's old now. Well, I guess I'll just eat him. I guess I'll just eat him before he goes bad, because being old doesn't mean like gone bad, right? No, it just didn't poison me. I imagine eventually it would poison you if you let it go long enough. So I've got some copper wire, which is good. Let's make one more of those just to free up a bit of storage space. Pop one of those in there. Yeah. Sorry, I was looking at what I was doing. I want to grab that as well. Let's see. Copper wire. Yeah. And then pop those in there. Oops. Let's also make a couple of glass, or not a couple of glass, but just one glass. Again, I'm mostly just trying to. What? Oh, interesting. Wait, glass. no, that's quartz. No, no, no. Titanium ingot. It's 10. Actually, that'll be a good way to get some storage space back if I have the 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, let's grab all these, and then I'll go gather the remaining ones I need, just so I can. Why can I not put you in there? Are you too big? Okay. Let's see. How many? I just counted them, but I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 8 of these. I just need 2 more. So let's find. Can I use my knife on this? I really feel like this should give me something. Maybe I just need a more advanced tool. Or no. Oh. Sea glide fragment. I really can't have this. Like, really though? I really feel like I should be able to have it. What was that? that was a different noise. Wait, I also had talked about let's go. You know what I mean? Let's just go. I wanted to go in the opposite direction of the ship because I felt like I had explored, you know, around the ship as much as I could before, you know, I couldn't get any closer because of the radiation. So I wanted to go in the opposite direction and see what's out this way. And again, be on the lookout for lead. That is like super high priority right now because a bunch of stuff that we want to do needs it. Don't know exactly what it looks like is the only problem, so I don't know exactly what I'm keeping an eye out for. It's really easy to kind of go just in a, all of a sudden you're just going in a completely wrong direction. Stay away from that dude. I'm trying to stay near the surface. I would rather be near the floor where I presume the lead is, but that's also where the baddies are. And I don't mean that in a good way. So, I'm sticking towards the top for now. Just kind of scanning. What is this? Cool. Red. More salt. Actually, let's if there's no bubble things around, I'm gonna pop up for some air, and then I want to go down and look at that. That looks like potentially a new biome. Wait, what the hell? Oh, okay. Oh, stop. I couldn't, my mouse temporarily for a second just stopped working. Oh, that like barely hurt me though. That's good. Well, I hope there aren't more of those dudes around. Oh, there's lots of them. What are you? Alien egg? Yes! A creature egg from my collection. I'm gonna hatch all of them, just you wait. When I have
30 seconds.
the little container thing that they were talking about. Oh, my inventory's full. Damn. I don't really want to drop any of these. Okay, well I'm just not gonna grab that titanium. The only thing, if I find something really valuable, I'll drop one of the titaniums, because I don't know how valuable those other things are, so I don't want to just get rid of them in case they're like kind of hard to come by, and I kind of lucked out in getting them. I'm just looking for lead. That's really the most important thing. So this is just another kind of neutral biome like the one we spawned in. Not spawned, we crashed, really. I'm hearing maybe some more of those massive dudes. Like the whale type of dudes. They don't look like whales all that much, but they're huge and they make sounds similar to whales, which is why I associate them with whales. I'm not seeing any lead. Oh, careful. Well, I'm hearing the music. I turned the music down a lot, but I guess I can turn the music up just a little bit. Options. Maybe we can turn it up to 50. There. I didn't know how loud the music was gonna be, or how, like, prominent, I guess it was gonna be, so I wanted to turn it down to begin with. Don't want to go too far away. I'm sure I've been out long enough to where I'm gonna get caught out at night here. Whoa, this music is cool sounding. Maybe just more salt deposit, yeah. Still no lead, I don't think. Let's see. I really hope, like, lead is just gonna occur somewhere, like, around here, and it's not like something that's in a specific location that I have to find. Jeez, this goes down a lot. Again, I'm hoping that the water pressure isn't an issue. I really can't have this. Okay. All the way down here. If a dude attacks me, I'm screwed.
Passing 100 meters. 30 seconds. Efficiency decreased.
Oh, gosh. Okay. Well, I'll come back up in a second. I'm just seeing if the lead is just really deep down here.
Oxygen.
Oh, I'm so dead. Uh-oh. This is not good. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, do I have to come back here to get my inventory? No. No. You should try to have a scanner if you don't already have one. Oh. I did see that in the thing. I don't have one right now. Should I make one? Maybe that'll help me with stuff. Thank you, Turtle Boy. Okay, how detrimental is dying? I still have my knife. Do I still have my inventory? I still have my inventory. Good. Okay, good. Okay, well, let's see. How do I make a scanner? Scanner. Oh, I just need a battery. Okay, how do I make a battery again? That's a power cell. A battery. Just acid, mushroom, and copper ore. Okay. Whoops. Copper is there. I have one copper in here. Scanners will allow you to scan the sea glide fragments. Oh, okay. I was like, I'm like, this really looks like I should be able to interact with it. I don't know why I can't. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, and I gotta drop off my egg, in the locker. That'll help with storage space a bit. There we go. What was I doing? Mushrooms, yes. And then I need, I think, one more copper. Do I have room in my inventory? Yes. Okay, let's find a copper. Because the coppers are in the little rock things you can break, the little limestone things. So I just gotta find some of those, and then I can scan those. Okay. Ooh, they were interactable somehow. Hey, there's a song. One of the songs I use in my videos is called Interactable. Let's see. Rocks. It's hard. I've got the graphics settings low because I was having. If you're just popping in, if my face cam is lagging a bit, it seemed to be fine last I checked. I think it had kind of stabled out, but I had to turn the graphics like all the way down because the demand on my GPU I found for this game at least is kind of insane. So I'm gonna have to look into fixing that. But for this stream, I just turned all the graphic settings down or off as much as I could to help deal with it. And luckily, it seems to have. I could have like switched to a different game. I have a few that I want to stream, and I could have just gone to one of those. But I did want to. Okay, that's. I'll grab this just because. Let's see. Where is gotta go back home and we'll make I don't think I have one of you. Do I have? Oh my no. Drop this. I'm collecting the eggs because I wanna hatch them all as pets eventually. Not all of the eggs, but like one of each kind that I find. Here. We're gonna make the we can drop off the egg. I don't want to pick it up. Yeah, no, I don't. Oh no, I do have one of these eggs. Annoying. Okay, that's all right. Let's come back in here, and we're gonna make a battery. Oh, I have another message.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you...
Yeah, man.
I didn't know.
Yeah, you...
We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
Sick. Am I gonna self-scan apparently?
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor.
Sick. Okay, I gotta have food. Let's see, I don't have any food in here, right? No, I don't think so. Let's come out here. We're gonna do this, pop that in there, and we need, why do I have another copper? What was I doing? Okay, I want to scan, and also I need food, but I want to scan. How do I scan? Stand still. Stand still. Stand still. Yes. Oh. Wow, there's a lot of info on you. Okay, I can scan everything now. Oh. Okay, let's scan the more important things. not just the various flora and fauna. I want to find one of those fragments of something. Yeah. Let's scan. Oh, okay. So I guess I just have to find another rabbit ray. Yes. Ooh, stay away from me. It's about to be dark. If I can help it, I wanna find one of the another sea glide thing. Is my oxygen tank empty? I feel like this is going out a lot faster. No? This is the one I just scanned, right? Yeah. Let's see. Sea glide. Sea glide. Where are you? Sea glide. Okay. It's about to be dark. I should really get back to the pod. I've not seen it. I'll find another one when it's light out, or I can grab the flashlight. I did make that, so I should probably use it. Whoa. Better air tanks later. Oh yes, that would be nice. Just having to constantly either float up to the surface or find like those plants or like those little coral things that bubbles come out of. Kind of annoying. Let's see. What was I doing? Don't exactly remember, but I should check this out now. So I've got all these coral. Variety of coral. I'm not going to read all of these out loud of that, so that would take a while. Nutrients, size, coral. Okay. Exploitable in bleach fabrication. Okay. I'll just read the assessments for each, because that'll be the most important part. Oh, wow, okay. Assessment. Inedible but harmless. Okay, that's why I can't pick them up, I guess, because I can't eat them. Assessment. Edible oxygen may be retrieved from the bladder and added to tanks on consumption. Membrane has applications as a natural water filter. We figured that out. And then the peeper. Assessment. Edible. High calorie count. Further research required. Okay. So maybe something else. Something further. Assessment. Inedible. Acid has applications in battery fabrication, which we've been doing, and also do not cut into them. I learned that the hard way. Well adapted to both. You don't even have an assessment. Well adapted to both shallow waters and cave systems. This plant lives in symbiosis with the coral species, which forms around the base of the stems. Okay. Cool. So we've got all of those. Now I'm seeing these. There is. Am I gonna have to replace these at some point? Because I know I saw a way to make them. Not here. How do I ingredients? Oh, because I have to scan them. Right. Let's see. Let's go back down and grab our flashlight. Yeah. And we should also get some food. Let's grab some food right now. It'll be easier to look for the you know, what are they called? The sea glider things, the boxes during the day, so we'll be able to see more. Ugh. Once you get a habitat builder, the game changes completely. You won't. Yes, I saw that I can. I saw that I can make like a house for myself. Oh gosh, where'd it go? I saw that that I can do that. That's one of the reasons I'm looking for lead, is because I need it for the foundations of it. And also for the radiation suit. Lead just seems really important. I just haven't been able to find any yet. Oh, whoops. Okay, so now I can build the sea glider, which I assume will help me swim faster, which will be great. Let's come back in here and cook these for some food. Yes. Okay. The other way. Let's see. Cook these. This. Okay, and then not that hard. Okay, all right. So battery, copper wire, and lubricant, which I think lubricant is just for from the from the things. Okay, so it'll take some time, but all stuff that I know where to get the materials for. Let's eat these. Yum. Okay, so let's get another copper and try to get the rest of the titanium. I wanted to make a titanium ingot just for the sake of storage space. I need a few more bits of copper for that. Where's the or not copper, titanium. Where's the ship? Okay. I'm still trying to go like away from the ship. Actually, let's go. I sometimes think I hear my cat meowing when I really didn't. If I'm just looking back like that, that's why. Does this do anything now that I have it? Oh, sick. Okay, cool. Let's see. I need copper, and those are in the limestone things that I break. Ah, up here. Yeah. Oh, my inventory's full. Do I need these? I'm not sure. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. I just don't know. I have a lot of one of these. I just forget. I don't know that I need these is the thing. Well, here, I'll drop one of them in case, so I can still keep one. Okay, let's grab, where did the copper go? Where did you go? What? Aha. I thought it had, like, despawned and I was about to be not the happiest. Okay, so there's the 2 copper we need for something, I don't know. These can be used way later in the game, so okay, good. Because I was like, they're not in anything they're not in any recipes that I can see, you know what I mean, here. Oh yes, I wanted to make one of these again, just to, pretty sure you can farm them. Yeah, once I get my house built, that'll come into play, and then I can make this, and then let's see what else. Battery, copper wire. How do I make a battery again? Not this. Yeah, okay, so I just need 1 more copper and then 2 acid mushrooms. I don't have any acid mushrooms right now, do I? I have acid mushroom spores. Okay. Okay. Let's drop off my light now that it's daytime and I don't need it. Pop that in there. This. Okay. Let's see. Need copper and acid mushrooms. Have a couple of these babies. Yep. Then just 1 copper, and that'll be good for that. Let's see, where might you be? Copper. Whoa. Also, can anyone, don't tell me if it's a spoiler, but if it's not, this said something about the, there's a whole bunch of stuff in here. Something about Leviathan stuff, or Leviathan level threats, which sounded mildly concerning. But, like, I haven't encountered anything like that yet. So, let's go.
Oxygen.
Drop. Okay, we've got this. I forget the other things we need. I know I'm gonna have to get the, creep vines. Why are they called that? But that's where the long snout dudes are. Yeah, no, I don't have another message. Let's see. This battery, okay. Good. Okay, and then I just need titanium and lubricant. That's great. Okay, so 1 titanium and 1. I don't know how many. Wait. Before I go, how many creep vines does lubricant take to make? Just 1. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure I didn't need to clear out my inventory to get a bunch. Let's see, where would the nearest... Here's some. Creep vine and titanium, so be on the lookout for those little clusters, the limestone, and the long snout tubes. grab some air. Thank you. Yeah, it's dangerous in here. 'Cause they got, ooh. No, I'm pretty sure I already have one of those eggs, don't I? Maybe not, but I'll grab one just to— oh! See? There's the long snout dudes. I hate them. Just, what the hell was that? Was that you? Hey. I just need the clusters. Oh my gosh. Stay away. Why are you coming after me? I've literally done nothing to you. At least they're not, like, faster than me, it seems.
Oxygen.
Okay. Go back up. And as always, just in general, be on the lookout for lead. What is this? What are you? Oh, there's still one more attached. I'm trying to get them all off so it'll fall. Anyways, there was really no point to that. I just kind of wanted to do it. What can floaters be? Okay, I just need, just everyone chill out. You're chill, I'm chill. We're just gonna be chill together. And I'm just gonna come and— no! Why are there so many of these dudes? I'm just gonna try to grab them. No, my inventory is full. Ah, oh no. Okay, drop one of these. I just need one. Grab. What do you mean inventory is full? I dropped one. What do you mean? It is literally— oh my gosh. Is it— do I have to have— grab one. Okay. I guess it needed 4. Oh, the floater maybe can help me get back up. Well, if it's in my inventory, even if I'm not holding it in my hand, it should still have that same effect. No? Let's see. Could probably stand to grab one of these dudes. No, I can't even— my hand is literally full. No, there's really nothing I can get rid of because I want to keep this dude, just in case, I can craft anything. I want to see if it's in any inventories. If not, I'll just come back for that titanium. Well, I'll come back either way, but at least I know where it is now. Okay. Let's come back. Yes. That.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
For sure. Okay, whoops. Now, okay, so I have room for— oh, and also, is this— I didn't see anything in the floater. I might just drop it. Drop you. Yeah, you can just chill there. Right, so the copper was this way, right? I think so. Stay away from me. Don't know where exactly the copper— or not the copper, the titanium. Don't know where exactly it is. Why are there so many of you guys around here? I like how I said, well, at least I know where the titanium is now, so I can just quickly go back and grab it. Oh.
30 seconds.
Am I swimming towards the ship? Oh, I went in a completely wrong direction. Jeez. No wonder I was like, oh, there's no titanium over here. Okay. No, it's this way. stay away from me. I hate those dudes. They're everywhere. Nothing down here. Go up. Let's see. Little boxes that I've already scanned. Where's my pod? So the titanium was over here, right? My sense of direction is terrible. When I was in high school, not like a tiny building, but like not massive. It took me like the first half of the year to stop getting just turned around and lost. And throughout my time there, even as a senior, I would sometimes, if I wasn't thinking about it, just go to the wrong side of the building for things. Really bad. Where'd you go? Titanium, where'd you go? Oh my gosh. Why do they do that? Are they stealing it, or are they just moving it? No. Stop that. Oh, my oxygen. Swim up. If inventory is ever kind of less of an issue, I think having a floater on hand at all times would be helpful in situations like that where I can just more quickly get to the surface. I've given up on trying to find that piece of titanium that was on the ground.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. I'm just looking for another limestone piece to break. And I gotta grab one of you. At least one of you I can... Well, no, because no. No. Do not. There's gotta be one in here. Gotta be. Yes, okay. Good, perfect. We've got everything we need, I think, to make the glider, which, if I'm understanding what it is correctly, which should be very helpful in getting around faster. Sorry, if you are just tuning in, you didn't catch the first part of the stream. I talked about it briefly, but I'm very tired. I've had a super hectic past couple of days. I had to pack up basically like my entire apartment and like clean it all, and then like last night after work and all this stuff, I like had to put everything back together. A lot of stuff. Just for a few days, the only times I was really able to sit down were either when I was sleeping or like going to places, like just sitting on the train or the bus or whatever. So I'm pretty tired, but I talked about this earlier. If I had work at my day job, I would be dreading it and really not wanting to go, but even with how tired I am, I was just looking forward to
increase
streaming.
your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Nah. Okay, so it's got a power. Oh, it's got a light on it and a map. Oh, okay. This is like a fun new toy I want to test out. Oh, no, first, actually. I need water. It's patience. It's so quiet, I can hear you begging. Well, let's see. Water. Did I not have a thing? What? Did I not pick up a thing? No. Come here. I gotta grab the, let's see. I'm sorry your chat seems to have gotten cut off. I'll keep that in mind for next time. To be sure that doesn't happen. Let's see. If you missed the initial part of the stream, there were some technical things.
Immediately.
Oh, my inventory's full.
Vital
okay.
signs
I
stabilizing.
just didn't drink the water. Again, you can tell I'm tired. Okay, well I've got another one now, just in case. But, anyways, like I was saying, there were some technical difficulties both immediately before the stream and during, like, kind of, not the first part of the stream, but when I first started trying to play the game. So, there are still things to work out, but I'm just glad I was worried there's no, like, stream breaking things that have happened. You know, it's yeah, see, this is what I want. This is what I want. There are no stream breaking things that I've encountered so far, which is good. 'Cause little minor things at the end of the day, like with the face cam lagging sometimes, we can deal with those. It's just like things that are actually preventing me from streaming or like playing the game I want to play or whatever that I don't want to have happen.
Land
Let's see.
re-recorded distress call.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen.
They're serving
Our pod
meatloaf.
was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull.
What?
Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh, cool. That'll be the perfect excuse to use. Oh, it's over there. To use our new glider. Let's see. Before I do that, real quick. Ooh, that's so pretty. Before I do that, I want to see. Not this. Let's just get out of here. What is what? Okay. Yes, I see. Okay. Come here. The creature egg. Do I have one of those already? Let's hop down here. Where is my? Oh, it's so dark. Where's my? Ah, here it is. No, I don't yet. But I don't have space. That's alright. I can grab this dude. I wish things weren't big. Oh, rotten creepvine sample? Well, I'll just drop this, obviously. And also pick these. No, not you. You. Pop you in there. Let's see. Before I go, I really should probably wait till day to go out exploring. In the meantime, I should just gather food and water and just kind of just prepare myself for this journey. Come here. Yes. Will this just need another battery when it runs out of power, or like am I gonna have to make a whole new one? It would just need a new battery, right? It wouldn't make sense for me to make a whole new one. I don't know. Let's see. Food and water. Cool. Yes. Cool. My inventory's gonna be full soon, I think, but I'll grab everything I can while it's not. Yeah. Alright, let's go back in here. Let's cook the food and make the water. Yes. Now, I'm assuming I would need salt for the cured food. Yeah, I would just need the salt deposit. Yeah. Okay. Make all these into water. Cook all of these. Looking on the bright side of things, because you have to, in situations like these, if you like crash land on some foreign alien planet, ooh, that's all crazy, you gotta look on the bright side of things, and I think there's a positive in that there's an abundance of food and water, and at least that's the case. And then we've got that. How long will this keep, I wonder? Because I don't have any salt to cure it. I'm just gonna keep it on me. Oops. And just hope by the time I need to eat it, it hasn't gone bad. Got a lot of these stuff in here. I really should maybe make another. Actually, while I'm waiting for it to be light out. What do I need to? What do I need to make? Another, just 4 titanium. Let's see if I can find those real quick. Oh, well, it is getting light. I should probably do that anyways, though. Let's see if I can quickly find... Well, now that this is scanned already, can I scan this for titanium? No. Oh, it just disappears when I scan it, whether it's for materials or oh, I can get titanium from scraps, can't I? I haven't even picked up the scraps since, like, the beginning of the game. Let me see if, I can make this into a titanium. Oh, okay. Let's see. Blind myself with the thing. Yeah! How many titanium? Is it just 1? How many does it give me? Oh no, it definitely... Oh, it gave me 4, so that's enough. So I can basically make a storage locker out of just 1 piece of scrap. That's actually really helpful. Let's come back down and we'll just sort out the inventory and then we'll go see that other thing. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. This one, let's put some of these in here. That'll be helpful. I'm just gonna drop these 2. They should just stay here and float, so I feel like it's fine. And then this other one, is there any room in here? No. That's alright. Okay, I want to go so that we have time to go see the thing. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Whoa. Oh, this is cool. Go. Yes, this is definitely faster. Yeah. Okay. No predator can catch me now. I'm fearless. Definitely not afraid at all of anything here in the deep dark. Let's maybe toggle the light. What's in here? Let's scan this. Bay fragment. Mobile. Oh! Ah! Stop! Tiny little piranha dudes. I'm trying so hard not to curse. Okay. It seems to be right over there. Let's just... Oh my gosh. This isn't by the ship, is it? No, good. Because again, I don't have the suit because I just can't find any lead. Don't know where the lead is. Ah, you dudes. Okay. Let's come here and 17. Alright. So we've seen 3. I'm 5. Now we got 17. Get out of here.
Integrating new PDA
Get
data.
out of here. Why am I so... at least they like barely hurt me. I mean, you wouldn't know it by the dramatic sounds my dude makes, but like, let's see. Anything else for me here? No. Ah, damn. There's really nothing else I can.
30
see?
seconds.
Okay. That's all right. We still got lore. Let's get to the surface here. Let's see. Okay. Let's, now I want to come back down here and just kind of look around. Because this is maybe kind of a new... Whoa. This doesn't look dangerous at all. Ooh, lots of potentially scannable stuff. Hopefully not many predators around.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
I'm
efficiency
barely
decreased.
down there. Oh, Jesus. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. It's like a roly-poly, but like a fish shark thing. Oh, crap. This is a big part of the ship that broke off. Is this a part
30
of...
seconds.
didn't we just crash here? What are all these? How did this? I'm so confused with the timeline. I'll understand eventually, I'm sure. It's just, let's use this dude to get down there quicker. So I wanna hope that dude's gone. I wanna scan. Oh my God! Stop! Oh, stop it! Let me scan things. Ooh, scanner room fragments? What is this scanner room?
Integrating
Get out of
new
here.
PDA data.
I just want to live my life, bro. Can I kill you, please? Yeah, just stand still.
30
Yo,
seconds.
jeez. I just want him to get out of here, bro. No. Let's get some water. Okay. Hello, Veronica. Hey, your name. I'm just gonna call you Veronica because it's kind of cut off. Hello, hi, thank you for joining. We're playing Subnautica right now. I'm trying desperately to scan some of this stuff, scanner room fragments and things. I'm just. The ops are trying to. Oh no, stay away from me. Let's see, where is. Oh, there's nothing in these. Okay. Can I scan these? Sure. Let's see. I don't want to pick them up because I don't want to fill up my inventory. The dude went over here, so I'm trying to be careful. Okay. Before I go up.
Passing 100 meters.
Yeah.
Oxygen
Scanner room
efficiency
fragment.
decreased.
We're nearly there. I think this should complete it, right? Don't know why.
Blueprint acquired.
Okay. We gotta get up. Go. Oh God. Go. No. Yes. Okay. Yeah. You're fine. Careful with that, dude. Maybe I'll come over here. Can I get inside? That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Can I get inside at all? No. Oh, get away from me, bro. Get out of here. Those whale dudes. I wanna see, is there any way I can get inside? Would it be safe to get inside? Let's see. Anything?
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Yeah, okay, I hear you. Not seeing
30 seconds.
much of value here. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get stuck. I should get out and get to the surface. Okay. I'll come down one more time just to check out those last little dudes. But first I've gotta replenish my oxygen. Go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's see. I wanted to just come back down one more time, see if there's anything more. Get out of here! Get out of here! Fine, I'm fine. Try me! Get out of here! My gosh, bro. I'm nearly dead. I should
Passing 100
really try to be
meters.
careful.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I've got it complete, so yeah, it's just gonna give me stuff like materials now. Let's see, anything.
30 seconds.
I'm not even picking these up. I'm just. What is this sea moth? Go. Actually, I do want to go down there one more time. I thought there was. I thought I'd kind of gotten everything there was to get, but maybe there's more sea moth fragments, which I don't know what that is, but it's probably good. Let's see. Any more sea moth fragments? is scanner room fragment. Useful, no. Anything up here? Useful. Again, more sea moth parts. This is where I was before, scanning the other stuff. Let's check the other side real quick. Look at these blue things. Do I have these eggs? Yeah, I have these eggs. A sea moth fragment. I have this. How many sea moth? Okay.
Oxygen.
Yeah, okay. Go. Also, if you weren't here before when I said this, just so y'all know, I'm going to be taking a break at about 5-ish to go eat dinner, and then I'll be back at some point soon after that. Shouldn't take longer than like an hour at most, and that would be kind of weird if it took that long. Just letting y'all know, but I will be back afterwards, and we'll be streaming until 9. So just letting y'all know updates on the, well, that's a massive one. Oh my gosh, not you again. Stay away. Just trying to scan things, bro. What is this? This is massive.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Time capsule.
decreased 30 seconds.
Oh, sick. Okay, I think I've kind of tapped out that place. I think it's just about it on that. So I think I should probably head back before it gets dark. Though this does have a light. Now, I thought I saw... Maybe not. For a second I thought I saw something floating. Oh. No, is that just the pod it led me to? I think so. And then this is maybe the cave system that they were talking about. But that's for another day. Hello, friends. I think these are friendly. They weren't attacking me when I saw them before. So I think they're fine. Oh, this one even has a bubble thing on them. I mean, you fly pretty close to this, or not fly, you swim pretty close to the surface, so let's scan you, actually. Reef back. Reef back Leviathan? You're a Leviathan? Oh, you don't seem like a threat, though. Or maybe the Leviathans aren't actually a threat. That's good. Okay, let's head back to let's head back. Grab some oxygen. And then we've got all sorts of goodies to look through when we get back. I just want to get back inside where it's safe before I look through all of what I got in the time capsule. Let's come through the bottom of here, just because I'm fast enough where I can kind of outswim those snout dudes. So I just want to see if there's anything down on the floor here that is important. A lot of eggs. I'm not seeing all the lines. I definitely think you're telling the truth, Turtle Boy. I don't think you're lying to me at all. So I'm going to choose to believe that. If those are the only Leviathans, they seem friendly, don't they? They're not attacking me. And they have cool stuff on them. So I would assume they're not dangerous. Okay, we're back. We're back. Just all the stuff scattered around. Okay, let's come back in here. I've got a more lore.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
I gotta be honest, I was just looking at these and I didn't take in a word of that. I've gotta go read that again. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Oh, I do like that it's, organized by day, okay. Or no, this isn't days, this is just when I get them. Okay, well that's alright. So I have a feeling that, these dudes were not, we're not gonna be rescued. Let's see, so sea moth. Oh, it's like a little ship thing. Oh my gosh, that would be great because then we wouldn't run out of oxygen. And then vehicle bay. Man, this is complicated. Okay, in the scanner room. Cool, but first I just need before I can do any of that bioreactor, before any of this can come to be, I just need lead. I just need lead, and I don't know where it is. Okay. Scanner room. This advanced habitat module can transform a small outpost into a burgeoning science and exploration station. 3D display in the center of the room stores local topographical data. System can scan for and pinpoint particular materials. Remotely controlled drones scan the area up to 500 meters in range. Wall-mounted camera feeds allow for live control of scouting drones. Upgrade console may be used to enhance the module's functions. Oh, cool. Seamoth, yes. The Seamoth is a one-person vehicle with an independent, replaceable power cell fitted in the rear and a fully customizable design. Low-power, multi-directional thrusters enable it to function equally well in sea or space environments. That's how I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna fly that one into space, and just that's how we're gonna get home in our Seamoth. Why is it called a Seamoth if it can be used in space equally to like in the water? Most long-range vessels carry at least 2 vehicles of this class to facilitate the exploration and exploitation of small astronomical bodies. However, they can also be fabricated at a standard mobile vehicle bay. So the mobile vehicle bay is important, I'm getting. Okay, there's all of these crush depth. Okay. Seamoths may be modified by installing upgrade modules to the access point mounted on the wing. These include increased cargo storage, superior power, pressure, and collision compensation. I have a feeling going like deep into caves, which I assume we're going to be doing at some point, that's going to be helpful. Enhanced sonar and defensive capabilities. Oh my gosh. These modules may only be manufactured at a moon pool outfitted with a vehicle modification station. The Seamoth, it goes anywhere but land. Okay, and then we've got this log.
Ozzy's log. It's the day of the crash. I don't know what the heck is happening. I'm scared and I'm not going outside. There are shadows in the water under the hatch, but I can't tell if they're rocks or aliens. And there's weird-looking caves nearby. The Aurora was carrying everything needed to build the phase gate. Mobile vehicle bays, bioreactors, propulsion cannons. It had a cinema. There was a zero-G gym. My cafe. I don't understand how we're here now. I don't know why no one's coming for me.
This dude owned the cafe, I guess. Well, that's good info. That means we've got all we need to survive as long as it wasn't destroyed. Okay. And then the scattered wreckage I scanned. It confirms the wreckage is from the Aurora. Outer layers of the material have oxidized, suggesting it has been heated to over 1200 degrees Celsius. This pattern is consistent with hull disintegration during atmospheric entry. Salvage of intact portions of Altera vessels is prohibited at legal, moral, and technical levels. However, scraps such as these may be reclaimed for their titanium content at any Altera fabricator. Okay. Sure. And then Leviathans, the reefback Leviathan. This vast life form. I already decided we're not going to be reading all of these. But the assessment harbors plants, small fish, and metal-rich barnacles. So it's not. Oh, many centuries. Wow. It's not dangerous, I don't think. Oh, that might be dangerous, but, well, we haven't encountered that yet. The shell, okay. Wait. Anything large enough to break through its shell is long since gone extinct. I hope. It's designated, unfortunately, fortunately, yeah. Okay, cool. Got anything? Oh, and the time capsule. Yeah, that was cool. For an unknown world, life was possible for humans and other life forms to coexist. Communication instead of aggression and fear made that possible on this unknown unknown plant? I call Subnautica. Is that supposed to say planet? For any future explorers that may someday find this plant and call it home, remember to communicate and think before taking hostile actions. I was in a state of wow the entire time on this planet I called home for the short while I was here. I will most likely miss the adventures and discovery I had here. Captain Amber, disembarking planet in 3, 2, 1 launch. Okay. Whoa. That would be nice to find. Okay. So there were people, like humans, on this planet at one point before we crashed, is maybe what I'm getting. Okay, so we've done that, we've looked through all of that stuff, and I've completely forgotten what we were trying to do. I should drop off my egg, and get some water. This stuff, now, what was I doing again? Got this. I really just need lead, bro. That's just the most important thing. Lead, and I guess I should make some more storage space would be helpful. Close this. Let's see. Let's go and grab some titanium. Okay. Grab these. Any others around here? Not. Whoa. Hop in here and just hope there's no explodey dudes. Oh, it's really pretty. Ooh. Whoa, you're different. Sandstone outcrop. Silver! That's
Silver-based
another thing we
wiring
need.
kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
It's been right here the whole time. Are you kidding me? What, you got nothing to say? Gold? What? Wait, is there any, oh my
Oxygen.
gosh. There was some beautiful, no. No. Oh, they'll just explode after. So I just had a not item. Okay. There's been lead here the whole time. I've been looking everywhere for it, and there's just been a bit. Oh gosh. Well, that's good to know. Now I know what lead looks like. When I'm swimming around, it comes in those little sandstone things. You know what I mean. Let's get some titanium for some storage. Then we'll go out looking for more lead again now that I know what it looks like. Now... Yes. Let's make some of these. We need storage. Whoa. Do I need more? Is there gonna be more fires? Because I know there was a fire at the beginning, but that's the only time I've encountered any fire. Maybe if I can get on the ship when I get the suit. So I just need 2 leads. Okay. And then fiber mesh, I forget how to make it, but I have the stuff to make it. So let's go put these lockers down. Yes. And come here. And drop all guys out here? Good. I've got this. Oh, okay. So I guess I can mark, well, the thing is this thing is already marked, so if I decide to make my base somewhere else, I'll probably use it then. Now I don't know which is which. Okay, so this is an empty one. Let's do tools in this one. Yeah. I don't want to drop the scanner. I want to keep that on me kind of at all times, as well as my knife. But those ones can go in there. And then this one's also empty. This can just be used for more materials. Good. I've got a new egg, I think. That can, oh, whoops. I think I might need... Yeah, those are in there.
Oxygen.
And then... I wish I could label these. That would be nice. Where is my... Yeah, okay. Take these out. Pop that in there. And then I can put these back in the... Not this one. In this one, okay. Let's see. Pop those in there. Perfect, okay. I can finally breathe. My storage is finally sorted out. Okay, let's look for more sandstone things that I can break. Because that, I really just need the lead first and foremost, and also I think it said silver was an important part of the habitat, so I'm probably gonna need that when I go to build, you know, my house.
Oxygen.
Oh, whoops. Get up. Go. Oh. Now let's come in here. It's crazy that I've been looking for lead for ages, and it turns out there was a bit right underneath me the entire time. This is all limestone. I don't want that. Is it just all limestone in here? Let's see. Get out. Oh, I don't have my flashlight. That's alright. I can use this. Ah, yes. Thank you. Yes. Any other? Ooh, no. Don't want to activate those dudes. Whoa. And this comes out here. Don't see any other sandstones. Don't. I haven't been hurt by these dudes yet, but I see them expelling these weird green balls. So I'm just trying to keep my distance because they look like they're probably poisonous. Okay, now let's come through this other direction. See if there's any lead in here. No, I don't think so. Alright, good. So it seems like the sandstone things are harder to find, and they're gonna be like in more like harder to get places. You know what I mean? So we've gotta find like more like maybe deeper caves, or like caves that are just more extensive. Go down farther. I've already got more surface in here. No, I haven't. Yeah, this would be. Get some extra titanium. Let's see. Oh, there's the thing. Okay. I can definitely outrun you with this. Okay. Perfect. Then let's come in here. See if there's any... Oh, yes! Okay. I'm getting a sense for it now. I'm so glad. Because I really did think that, like, I was getting worried that the lead was going to be in just some other area I hadn't gotten to yet. hadn't been able to reach, and it was gonna just take me ages, but now I know. Now I know that's not the case. Oh my gosh, this is kind of extensive. I gotta get oxygen. Let's just get this real quick.
Oxygen.
Yes, yes, okay. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Okay, let's go back down, see if there's anything else in this cave. Through here, explore that. Come through here. It's really pretty. Whoa. Wow, this like goes all over the place. It's like a maze. Okay. How do I get back in here? How do I get back in? There we go. I really hope this leads out. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There are bajillions of these dudes. Ah! Oh my gosh. I hate those dudes. Okay. Let's get some. Oh, I need some water. But that can wait. I really don't want to leave this place because who knows if I'll be able to find it again. And you might be saying, well, it's right by your habitat, your pod thing, so like, shouldn't you be able to find it? And to that I'd say, I should be able to, but that doesn't mean I'm going to be able to. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's go back in here. Now that these are hopefully all dealt with, try to find more. Gosh, there's another one in there. Alright, come on, let's deal with you. And not get stuck on all the walls. Alright, come on. Okay. I'm just trying to get them all out of here so I can explore in peace. Still not seeing any. Oh my gosh, you're still not out? Come on. Hopefully that's all of them. I've really got to hurry because I'm gonna need water. I just wanna, again, I wanna explore this place. Oh my gosh.
Oxygen.
Oh, I'm so doomed.
Toxic fluid intake immediately.
Alright, I gotta go back. I'm just hoping it's to the right of the pod. Okay. Again, it seems simple, easy to get back to, but you would be shocked at how easily I get lost. Let's get back up. Now, I need, no, not up in here yet. I need bladderfish. Where are you? Now, one thing I am wondering, do the fish just kind of generally respawn, or am I gonna like, can I overfish and then all of a sudden there aren't any more fish near me and I have to keep expanding my hunting grounds, or will they just kind of naturally respawn? Because that's gonna be potentially an issue. It seems like they're just naturally respawning, but I haven't been here for very long, so let's try to get one more if I can. Any more around here? Why do you look so scared of me? I mean, I'm going to consume you, but like, I'm not eating you, you know what I mean? In fact, I'm not even consuming him. I'm using him to filter water, so there's nothing to be afraid of. I'm sure you survived the process. I just want one more. Really? Really? Is there not? Can I not just have a perfect 3? Well, I'm not seeing any more. No, that's not one. Alright, it's getting dark and I'm not seeing any, and I don't want to die of dehydration, so I'm just gonna use these two. Let's see. Come here. Water. Water. Yes. Yes. Yum. Get out of here. is good.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, I've got 2 lead. Yes, that's all I need for the suit, right? So I just need to. How do I make the fiber mesh? It's just creep line. Okay, so let's go out and grab some creep vines. Just need a couple. I have room in my inventory. Yeah. Let's see. Let's take this. This power is pretty low, but that's all right. Should be enough to just get us to creep vines and then back. If I can find creep vines. Yes. Here we go. I don't even need the clusters. I just need a couple of samples. I just gotta be quick because they go bad really quickly. Oh, there we go. It wasn't going on the thing for a second. Oh, get out of here. Okay. Let's go here. Again, I gotta figure out, can I reach management or... Alright. Let's make mesh. Oh, I might need 2 of these actually, in which case I need to go back actually for one more. Ah, okay, that's alright, that's alright. It took like 2 seconds to get one. Let's get another. Whoa, that's cool. Alright. Stay away from me. Okay. Let's come through here. I'm actually kind of shocked that my cat has been chilling. If you can't see her, she's in her cat tree in that little thing there. You can kind of see her ear poking out. I'm surprised she hasn't gotten up and started bothering me for, not bothering me, but like started pestering me for a treat. Stop, I just need a couple. Okay, I'm leaving now. Oh, go. Okay, we're fine. Let's come up here for some oxygen. Okay, we can make the radiation suit, which means we can go by the ship now, I think. So that'll be great. Might need to bring the fire extinguisher to put out the fires on the ship. One more of these. Yes. That. Good. This. Yes. Let's go. Perfect. Okay. And that's just, it's automatically equipped, right? Yeah. Gloves. Not for my feet though. Oh no, they come from my feet. Okay, and then there's these little things. I don't know what I can put here. I want to see. I don't know how to put any of those there. No. That might be helpful. Okay. So now, yeah. All right. So I think next objective. I'm gonna wait till it's light out. Get out of here. I'm gonna wait till it's light out, and then we're gonna go explore the ship. What time is it? I'm gonna check to make sure everything's running fine. We're gonna come back to face cam for a second so I can check the thing. I'm really glad the lagging in my face cam seems to have sorted itself out. If you weren't here earlier, Silverweeb helped me sort that out. For the most part, it still lags every now and then, but it seems like it's not as bad as maybe I thought it was. So that's good. But yeah, I'm gonna play for about 15 more minutes, or like, if we're in the middle of something, I'll play until after that. But after we're done, I think after we're done getting to the ship, and once we're back from that, that's when I'm gonna go take a break to eat dinner, and then I'll be back, and we'll stream until 9. So let's come back here, switch back over to the live scene, down, alright. Let's go. Alright, it's light out, so that means can I put a new battery in this thing? It's gonna die on me, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know how. How do I charge it? How do I charge you? I don't know. Oh well. I'm too impatient to figure that out. I just wanna go. Not you. I wanna put away, yes, all of these. Okay, let's go. I think I'm gonna save it actually, like for getting back in case I need to get back in a rush if I'm like dying, or actually before I go, now that I look at my stats, I should get some food and water before I go. I'm glad I saw that before I got too far away. Yes. Whoa, you're a new one, right? Let's see. I just need some bladderfish. Yeah, there's yes. Couple more. I think this will be the last fish I need to eat. Then I just need maybe a couple more bladderfish, and then once we've sorted that out, come here, then we'll go to the ship. Oh my gosh, I'm spamming click, but it still doesn't get him. There. Alright.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm trying. Yeah, here are a couple. Good. I was worried it was gonna take ages, and I was gonna be like wasting daylight, but we found a couple pretty quickly. Where did that other one go?
Oxygen.
Here he is. Alright, let me just breathe. Gotta breathe. Freaking dramatic. Alright, come here. Where did you go? Come here. And then if I see any on the way back, I'll grab them. But I'm happy with 3. Oh, this one. Yummy. Again, not eating you. And I choose to believe that you do survive the process through which I filter water through you. Okay, back up here. Do this. Yes. That. Okay. And then we're just gonna cook all of these. I got a new one that I guess that I'm cooking, so that's fun. Cook all of these up. If I had salt, I'd cure some of them. I don't have any right now. So let's eat.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'll keep a thing of water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We'll keep these on me. If we can eat them before they go completely bad, that'll be good. Let's see. How do I off the battery, or the flashlight to save battery? Alright, let's go. I'm excited. I want to fly or swim rather closer to the floor, just so I can see things that might be kind of valuable or useful or interesting. We've got some wreckage here. What is this? Can I scan this? What are you? Sea glide fragment. No, we don't need that. More wreckage. Ooh, a lot of wreckage. Ooh. One of these. Come here.
30 seconds.
Come on. Okay, I've learned that I'm not quick enough on my own to outrun them. That's alright though. Still alive. Oh. Oh no. Run, run, run. Oh, I probably wouldn't have survived that one, so. Yeah, I don't think I was even able to get this close before. I want to pull out my scanner, because I'm sure there's stuff in here that can be scanned. Ooh. A beacon fragment. I have a beacon, but I think being able to make more, I don't need that, being able to make more beacons will probably at some point come in handy. Where, oh hello, where did, wait, what, I just lost this massive wreckage, what? No, I didn't lose it, you're just over here. You see, I'm telling you man, it is so easy for me to get turned around, it's crazy. Okay. Slide. Anything?
30 seconds.
Nothing here. Okay. Well, maybe nothing to really scan. What is this? Oh, whoa, this is definitely lore. I can't pick this up. Let's see, okay. I'll just dip down one more time to see if I can scan any of these, and then we'll move on and continue our journey to the ship. Coffee vending machine. I would love that. Do we even have any coffee here? Okay. It didn't seem to do anything, but yeah. Anything else? Not see. Can I scan this? Yeah. I found a bunch of these somewhere else. I don't remember. But I should be able to find them at some point. There's more sea glide fragment. Okay. Seems like. What is? Can I break this? Is this helpful for anything?
30 seconds.
Well, I have it now. But anyways, okay. I think I'm gonna keep going. I think I've gotten what's useful here. Let's continue. And again, just be on the lookout. Oh. I think there's gonna be a lot of valuable wreckage things here because we're getting closer to the ship, so more stuff will have stayed here that was broken off, especially in the explosion. Looking for things we can scan. Whoa. It popped up for a second. Oh, desk. That would be helpful. Come here. Desk. I need to make a new battery. Oh, for the thing. Okay. For the glider. Okay. I'll do that when I get back then. Thank you. It wasn't showing it. Like, it didn't say it on the screen. So I wasn't sure if I needed to do that or if there was a way I could, like, recharge it. Don't think I can get in through here. Let's see.
Oxygen.
Yep. What's that over there? Is that a snake or a bit of wreckage? No, that's a bit of wreckage. I thought it was like a snake down there for a second. Oh, I can't scan it. Nothing there. Get out of here. Anything? No. Here, not seeing it. Can I just scan the overall wreckage? No. Okay, I think I got this. I quickly want to. Well, it's on my way anyway, so I guess I don't have to justify it, but I want to check out what this is. What are you? What are you? Special equipment. That's a lot of lead, though. Once I figure out the special equipment, I'll be able to grab that. That'll be great. Let's see. I'll explore like the surrounding areas like around the ship eventually to because I'm sure there's lots of ooh, Cyclops engine fragment. There's lots of cool like wreckages and stuff that'll be helpful. Ooh, a supply crate, a battery. Well, great. Once my thing's out of battery, then I can replace it. That's amazing. Okay. Like, look, there's all sorts of great stuff around here. Ooh, is this Oh no, you're just limestone. I thought it was sandstone for a second. Power cell? I don't know what I need those for, but great.
Oxygen.
Gosh, one of those dudes. I hate those dudes. They're so annoying, and I hate the way they move. It really freaks me out. I'll continue exploring around there later. Right now, I just want to finally get up here. Okay, is there a way in? There's stuff around here. See if I can't find a way in. Well, I guess now I can just use this, so I don't have to. Cyclops. Great noises I'm hearing. That's... Oh, I said invisible wall. I can't go over there. Another Cyclops piece. Ooh, what is... Oh, another supply crate? Helpful.
30 seconds.
Do this right now. Okay, let's get back up to the surface. So I assume the entrance to this is going to be either on this side or no, I can't go in through there, or the other side. Oh, this is scary. I hate how low visibility it is. Oh, what the hell? What is that? Ooh, I have a feeling I should get on top of this if I can.
Platform readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
How am I gonna do that? Like, yeah, I'm all for, like, oh gosh, protecting the ecosystem or whatever, but I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I don't know what that big thing in the water was, but I'm kind of scared to go back in now. And I have a feeling I'm not seeing the entrance. I'm wondering, I feel like it's either there or on the other side of the ship. So I guess we're gonna see. Okay, so that shaking is not that creature. That's the ship. Ow, what the hell? Okay, let's try to be quick about this. I don't want to be in the water here too much with that thing. Let's see. Okay. Can I get in through here? No, I don't think so. I'm gonna run up here just in case. No, okay. Maybe the entrance is on the other side of the ship. I'm going the long way though, because I can. I mean, I have this battery now for the you know, thing, so I can, you know, go quickly. Yeah, no, I really don't think it's on here. I'm just, ow! Why is there fall damage for like barely anything? Okay, just trying to go around. Quickly. Oh, I really don't like how little visibility there is. Okay, go around this. Look around. I've got more lore waiting for me when I get back. Get up. Oh, I see a bit of land, maybe? Oh, there's better visibility here. That's nice. It was really freaky, man. Oh, go. It's just more of this stuff. Okay. Again, I'm scared to stay in the water too long. Ah, it's dead. Okay. What? Yeah, this one. Select. Yes. Okay. Good. that. Okay. Just trying to... It's real dark now. I'm just trying to find the entrance to this place. I'm freaked out now. I don't know what that big thing was. Let's see, can I get up on these rocks, maybe? Is that possible? No, I don't think so. Not one of you. Get away. Trying to find a way to get on these rocks. It'll be safer. I know I'm passing things that I could scan or pick up, but that's not my main objective here. I'm sure I can come back and do that later. Right now, just trying not to die. So, I don't think I have my battery, or not my battery, my flashlight with me. Can I recharge batteries? I'm glad I brought some extra food and water with me. I guess I'm just gonna use this battery, or this flashlight, while, because I don't have my flashlight on me. Oh no, you're just dead. So, it said that if it's not contained within 24 hours, but like, I really don't think I have the capabilities to contain it. So, I don't really know what it wants from me there. Propulsion cannon? Huh? Jeez. Okay, got that. Salvage I don't need right now. Let's see, I'm just trying to climb my way up high to see things. Yeah, I feel like the entrance has just gotta be on the other end. I feel like I just picked the wrong end of the ship to explore. Yeah, let's just keep going over this way. I like the little bird things. Oh. Well, if I come up on one that's a bit closer, I'll scan it because I want to see. Because it's like one of the few non-fish. Yes, lead. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there. I think I might have to go back in the water now. Which scares me because I'm hearing weird noises. I can't hardly see anything.
Huh?
Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Okay. Sorry for not talking. Oh. I'm really trying not to. I'm focusing because I'm trying. I hate that I have to. Where? Turn the light. Oh my gosh, the light was on. It was just there's. Oh, how deep does this go? I don't like these noises I'm hearing. Go, go, go. I'm just trying to get out of the water as quickly as possible. How am I not feeling these tremors where I'm at in the pod? I feel like I'm not that far away from the ship. How have I not felt this? How do I get in? Oh no. Oh no. I saw him in the corner of my eye. Oh. Can I get in here? Yeah. Oh, come on. What am I even, I don't even know. I'm in a panic. I'm just trying to get away from, okay, he's not chasing me, I don't think. I don't even know if what I'm seeing is dangerous or not. It's just freaking me out. Oh, okay. Maybe this. I can get in somewhere here. Let's see. I'm looking. How do I get in you? Where is the door? The ship is clipped. It's broken in half. You'd think it'd be pretty easy to get in. Ah. Maybe? Maybe? Okay. We're alright. Maybe the dudes I saw.
Warning, ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
Well, everything is done at my own risk. I forgot to bring the fire extinguisher, but that's okay. I'm not planning on like just exploring everything in this one go. I want to just get a feel for where I have to go. Get as far as I can, and then I'll go back to my pod. And when I'm back at my pod, wait, what? When I'm back at my pod, I'll take a break for dinner, and then when we're back, we'll actually do a more thorough investigation. I'll bring like this stuff and all. Yeah, away. I really hate being in the water like this, especially around all of this. It feels very cramped and crowded. I feel like maybe. Oh, what are you? Huh? What are you? A cave caller? Oh no! No, I'm just trying to scan you. Get out of here! Get out of here! Oh my gosh. Oh, they're everywhere. Get out of here. Okay. Is there anything to scan or pick up around here? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Let's see how far I can get in. If I can get in at all. All up on these things. So that looks like already. Ow! Get out of here! Oh, go away, go away, go away, go away. Oh, I hate those. Looks like already I might kind of have to stop before I can even start. I don't even know if I can. Can I crouch? No. Can I even get in at all? Get away from me. Get away from me. Can I get in here at all? I don't think I can even crouch. I don't know how I would. Can I get this out of the way? How do I get this out of the way? Because I know I can't really get in there, like past the fire, so I wouldn't. But I'd prefer to just know that I can get in there to begin with to use the fire extinguisher. This is like all blocked. I need to be able to move these things, but I don't know how. Well, that's alright. Get out. We'll come back later. Figure this out. I'll go back the long way around to go. Ow! Get away. Get away. We'll go the long way around to see like all of the ship, like on all four sides. And then we'll go back to the pod. If there's anything down here, like any entrance and getting down here, I might not know about it.
Seek fluid intake.
The creek vines give me some water, don't they? Maybe if I pass by. Oh, if I pass by some of them. They're coming after me right now. Maybe they're not. Maybe I shouldn't be as afraid of those. I was afraid at first, but they haven't come after me at all. The creep vines, if I pass by any of those, I should be able to get just a bit of water from them, right? Never mind.
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Yeah, okay, man.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, that's just one of those snout dudes. Oh my gosh, you scared me. Get away from me. Yeah, they just like they're scrap. That's fine. Oh, I thought this was a supply crate. Ooh, not a supply crate, but still useful. Right, I can make a propulsion cannon now. Is there anything? There's one of those dudes. I don't think I can go this way. Let's see. Can I get up anyway? So my thing's back that way. So yeah, we've gone full circle, haven't we? Around the entire ship. I think so. So let's get back now before one of those massive things shows up again. And just be on a general lookout for anything of value. Like these. Yes. Actually, I don't think I need the thing right now. You know, the jet thing. I'll use it when we're back. Oh my gosh. He's guarding it. Get away. Get away. You stay away too. Listen, why aren't you? Oh, they are fighting each other. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you fight each other and stay away from me.
Oxygen.
Gotta get oxygen first. And then I want to get that sandstone thing, because you know, whatever it has in it, it's probably gonna be helpful. Let's grab that. Hopefully that dude doesn't come to attack me. You stay away. Stay away from me. Oh my gosh. Get away. Get away. Look at him. Dude. My gosh, bro. On the way back, we are going to use my thing to speed it up. I just wanted to, while we were still kind of in super unfamiliar territory, I wanted to...
30 seconds.
Seamoth fragment. Do I need to scan this? Yes.
Near blueprint acquired.
I don't know. Glass steel ingot?
Oxygen.
I don't even know what that is. Alright, let's head back. Oh, this is cool. Let's head back. Have I explored this wreckage before? I don't think so. Well, I really feel like I should be able to. Yeah. Stay away from me, stay away from me, stay away from me. I just have to scan it.
Near blueprint acquired.
Okay, that's great. Is there anything else interesting to scan or pick up? I might be able to scan this. Bioreactor. That's going to be helpful, I think. Oh, cool. Anything?
30 seconds.
Scan a room fragment. I've already got that good, so that's just he's coming for me. Okay, I think I've got everything here. I'm gonna go now. Surface.
Oxygen.
Okay. Go back to our. Oh, whoops. Go back to our pod. Are those big dudes only by the ship? Because I haven't seen... That was like a new thing I hadn't seen before. This is where all those gravitational... Or grav trap, yeah, the grav traps were.
Near blueprint acquired.
Now, what is a... Grav trap? What is maintenance forces? I don't know what a grav trap might do for me, but I'm happy that I have the blueprints for it now. Okay. Anything in this box? No. Anything here? No, just scraps, I think. Let's grab some oxygen and then we'll be back on our way home. Oh, I guess I can also scan this while I'm here. Brain coral. There we go. Alright. Come back here. Perfect. Okay. We're back. Let's actually, we're gonna wait back here. Let's pause this. Come here back to face cam. Stop. Face cam. Okay. So it's what time is it now? It's 5:17. I'm gonna take a break to eat dinner. I still don't know what that's gonna be. Like I said, I don't have anything quick and easy to just do up real quick. So I gotta figure that out. But I shouldn't be gone too long. I'm gonna give myself an hour at most. I'm gonna try not to take that long, but just in case weird stuff happens, and then once we're back we'll stream until 9. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, whether you've been here the entire time or you just dropped in at various points. Thank you so much. I hope you had fun. I hope you're having fun so far. It sounds like I'm like ending the stream permanently. I'm not, but I hope you're having fun so far. I know I am. I've been enjoying the game. I've been jump scared a few times, but overall I think we're making good progress. It took me a long time to figure out the lead thing, but now we've got that, so I think we're on the right track. When we come back, we'll chat for a little bit, and then we'll pick up the game again, and we'll prepare more this time. I'll remember the fire extinguisher and all that stuff to go try to explore the ship more thoroughly. But yeah, I'm gonna chill. I'll see you guys back here. When I'm back, I'll put something out on. Can I put something out that would give a notification? I don't know, because I'm not stopping the stream. I'm gonna put it on like a BRB overlay thing. So just maybe check back in at like 6-ish. I'll probably be back by then, or very soon after that. So yeah, we'll see you guys in a bit. Hello, I'm back. Okay, I have eaten dinner. I'll wait for some people to more people to get back in here. But yeah, I'm back, baby. Let's go. I'll just wait for some people to return. I need to find a way to send out some sort of notification when I'm getting back, because I don't want to stop the stream, while well, because I don't want to stop the stream because I don't want people that maybe or don't know that I'm gonna be coming back to think I'm just not streaming. I want people to know if they check in like, oh, she's not there now, but she will be soon. So I didn't want to stop it. So I'm just waiting for some people to come in so that people don't miss things. Whoa. Oh, I see. I was looking at the stream, like the thing, the studio monitor thing. But yeah, just let some people get back in here. Aw, little baby, coming down. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, jump. Make sure everything's going well. Hi, come up here. Come here, baby. Oh my goodness. Here, let me put my leg down so you can come in my lap. My chair. I wish my chair was bigger. I really want one of those like chairs, special office chairs that are made for neurodivergent people, or like not necessarily just neurodivergent people, but really they're like made so you can comfortably sit like cross-legged or with your legs otherwise up on the chair. This is just a regular office chair, so I just don't have a lot of room with the arms, you know what I mean. I don't want to go too much by the studio telling me how many people are viewing right now, because I've heard that that can be not always the most accurate. So just let me know if you're in here. Well, you don't have to chat if you don't want to, but if you want to, as soon as I've got some confirmation that some more people are in here, I'll kind of continue. Not with the game. I want to chat for a bit before going back to the game, but you know, I just want, I don't want to be talking and then people miss stuff. So if you're here, just let me know. I'm gonna, let's see. Do 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 do. I'm gonna do something real quick. Whoa. Hold on. Do 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 Discord. Do 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 do. If you're watching during the VOD, I'm sorry I'm not talking as much. I'm just waiting for some more people to get in here, just so I don't have to repeat myself too many times. But I am fine repeating myself. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just taking care of something real quick. Whoa. One of my friends just boosted a Discord server I'm in, which I don't really know what that means, but it's cool. Whoa. Stream. Smiley face. Yes. Whoops. How do y'all feel? I want to know. How do y'all feel? Hold on. Close this. I want to know, how do y'all feel between emojis versus emoticons? 'Cause for me personally, I think that each have their time and place, right? But they're not interchangeable. Like, to me, they give very different vibes, you know what I mean? Like you know the emoji, like a smiley face, just the, you know, very blank, you know, that one. I feel like, you know, that's often used to be like, I can't say it on the stream because I'm trying not to cuss, but you know, FML, that sort of vibe. But like, just the smiley face emoticon doesn't give that. That reads as much more genuine to me. So I feel like it feels random, I know, but I was just typing something, and I used an emoticon smiley face because I was being genuine with it. But I wonder if other people, because it's so interesting to me, as far as like text culture goes and like tone over text, you know what I mean? And just unwritten rules and like interpretations, and I feel like it's kind of separated not just by generation or culture, but also just each individual person has kind of their own thank you, Starlight Digital. I feel like each person like has their own like way of interpreting things. Like, I was just explaining to someone the other day because I said something and they typed verbatim lol ... okay, and I'm like, damn, what did I say? Because I read that as like, you know, like with this tone, like, okay, Like that's how it came across to me, and I was like, what did I do? But like they were like, what? No, I was chuckling at what you said. I thought it was funny, and I'm like, what? What? And so I'm like, I don't know why you were being passive aggressive, and they're like, no, I wasn't being, I was being genuine. And so we were having a conversation about the difference in interpretation, of the same thing. And I don't know if that's super like you know mm, common, like my interpretation of that versus their interpretation. I have a feeling, because I'm gonna be honest, this person I was talking to is of a different generation than my own. I have a feeling a lot more people in my generation would interpret that as like just kind of weird, or like not. I don't even know if passive aggressive is even the right term, but it almost feels like kind of like judgmental. The way I phrased it yesterday when I was talking with this person, I said it was giving side eye. Like it was just giving that type of tone, right? But anyways, again, random topic. I was just thinking about it because I was typing something. You might see, in addition to my water, which I've had this entire time, and like taken 2 sips from it because I've been distracted with the game, I also now have coffee. See, for those of you who don't know, I work as a barista, so I get free drinks, and I kind of alternate between various espresso drinks and mango matcha. I've tried with some of our other fruit flavors, but I haven't really liked it. I'm not a huge matcha person. I like it in very specific applications, like matcha Pocky sticks I like, and now with the mango, it's almost like a mango green tea. I'm not one of those matcha purists. I know they say it's not true matcha if it has sugar in it. I get that, but without sugar, it just tastes like grass to me. I'm sorry. It's not. Isn't it too late for coffee? No. Listen, here's the deal. Here's the deal. Normally, yes, but basically, I take a stimulant medication for my ADHD, and now is about the time of day where that really starts winding down, and I don't experience a crash, but it does like it just kind of wind down, and then I experience a bit of brain fog at the end of the day. So to combat that, I'm adding another stimulant. And to be honest, I wouldn't normally be drinking coffee this late. I do try to avoid caffeine this late in the day, but since I'm streaming until 9, I want to be kind of awake and alert and not just like zoning out for minutes on end while I'm playing a game, because I feel like that wouldn't be very fun to watch. And I would, if I like recognized that I was doing it, like realize, I would be like really embarrassed. I'm sure it'll happen at some point during my streaming career, but I'm doing what I can to prevent it. Yes, thank you. I got you see, because I like it. I like working with drinks because I can kind of experiment with different like flavors and combinations without having to pay for it. So this one is one of the classics, one of my favorites. If I don't know really what to make, I'll just usually default to a few different drinks, and this is one of them. For a large drink, and this is iced, by the way. For a large drink, it's just a regular latte. I prefer it with 4 shots of espresso, but normally I just stick with a regular double shot. Just again to not to like I don't want to like shoot out my caffeine tolerance, you know what I mean? I want to maintain some of that so that it's still effective, but it's just a regular double shot latte with oat milk, and it has 3 pumps of raspberry and 1 of dark chocolate, and it's really good. I really like it a lot. At first, when I heard raspberry in coffee, I was like, I don't know about that. fruit and coffee? That sounds weird, but I tried it and I'm so glad I did because it took a second for me to get used to it. At first my brain was like, nope, this is too different, this is not good, but I kept drinking it, so it's a bit of an acquired taste. But once you get past that initial shock of like just a different flavor profile, it's really good, especially because I'll just drink plain raspberry coffee. Like I'm fine with it without the chocolate, but I do like to add a bit of dark chocolate because it reminds me of those chocolate raspberry desserts, like the cakes and stuff. So this is really good. If you've never tried, if you like coffee and you've never tried raspberry in it, I would suggest it, especially in iced drinks. I don't know that I've ever had a hot raspberry coffee drink before, actually. I don't know how well that would work, but because I normally, especially if I'm working, I'll go for an iced drink, because if I make myself a hot drink at work, I don't have time to drink it quickly enough, and so it's just gonna be cold by the time I get to the majority of it. You know, I might get a few sips in while it's still even warm, so I normally go for the iced drinks, but I love coffee. Yes, you should. It's really good. I promise you. Again, it might take a few sips to kind of get your palate acclimated to a different type of flavor profile, because I feel like the reason I initially assumed it wouldn't be good is because coffee can be pretty acidic, and so pairing it with a fruit, especially one like raspberry, which can also be very tart, I felt like it would just be way too acidic, but that's not the case at all, in large part probably because of all the sugar in the raspberry syrup, but I think it's really good. I would give it a go. I would give it a small iced or frozen drink with it, and if you still don't like it after that, then it's probably just not for you, but I think it's pretty good. Also, if you're new here, if you didn't catch the first part of the stream, or like the parts where I talked about this, you might notice I'm looking this way a lot. That's because my monitor is here where my camera is here, so I do my best to make eye contact with you, as one should, but if I'm looking over here a lot, it's because that's where all my OBS and stuff is, so I'm just looking and making sure everything is going well. So yeah, I hope everyone had a fun time or a chill time or whatever time you wanted over the break. I know I did. I ate dinner. I'm gonna close that now. I ate dinner, which I didn't really know what to make for dinner, because like I didn't have anything. I really should have prepared for this a bit more and just had something quick that I could pop in the microwave to eat real fast, but I didn't have anything like that, so I just ended up scrambling a few eggs, and just putting in, you know, just typical spices and a bit of a Parmesan cheese, just a very simple breakfast for dinner type of deal, and that was good. I also had like, you know, those hold on. Berry. Okay, so I've recorded. Oh, I'm gonna pause from talking about my dinner because this is something I want to talk about. Okay, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna be so for real with you right now. I'm gonna look right now. I gotta count this. I gotta count this. I don't know how many hours, because I don't know how it won't tell me that. But all in all, keeping in mind that some of these. Whoa. Oh, whoops, my foot fell asleep and I moved it, and my cat, who was in my lap, jumped down. I don't know how long this is, and some of these are just like a couple of minute intros, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so I have about, all in all, 11 to 12-ish just unedited, untouched videos, like several hours long each, again, say for a few minute intros of berry footage. I have so many hours of it, but like I only release videos of it like every couple of weeks, every few weeks or so, and so it will be coming out probably. I'll probably release some more Berry for my next batch of videos, so that should be coming out within the week, I'd say. Maybe not this week, but like starting Sunday, like the upcoming week, there will probably be a Berry video coming out. It's not that I haven't recorded any, is what I'm trying to say. I have a lot recorded, and eventually I'd like to stream Berry because I've still, in all that recording, I've only gotten 2 endings, so I would like to stream to get the remaining, I don't know, I think there's 2 more endings that I have to get. I'd have to look it up to check to make sure, but I think there's 2 more endings that I have to get, and I'd like to stream it because Starlight, you'll know this, but if you've not seen Berry before or played it, it's a lot of downtime in between story stuff for like just grinding coins and money. So I figured it would be fun to stream that so that I could talk with you guys, with the chat, while we're just grinding for money. And experience the creepy jump scares together. I'm trying to complete it. Yep. See, not to spoil it, but the first ending I got, I think, was a pretty standard one, right? And then I was recording, and the second, like, even the first ending is not even out yet on my channel. Like, that's how much footage I have of that I have to sift through and edit. But I got that, and then I played it again for the second time, and I got an ending, and I'm just gonna say, if you've not seen the game, this won't spoil it, but if you have, you'll know I spent a long time to get this ending, and when I got it, I was a little, not mad, not upset, not genuinely. I thought it was really funny, but I was like, I spent all that time, and this is what happened. So I really want to get the other, again, I think there are 2 other endings. That would make sense. So I want to get those other 2 endings, but I think I'll do that with you guys. Another game I want to return to is, Untitled Goose Game. Jeez, for a second I could only think of Duck Duck Goose. It's because Duck Duck Go is in my brain, because everyone's talking about switching over to it now that Google's doing all that weird AI stuff. But Untitled Goose Game, I completed the main game, but I still have all those bonus objectives to do, and don't worry, I have not forgotten about those. I know it's been kind of a hot second, but I am planning on returning to those again. I think I want to stream those. I think that would be really fun, and this time it won't be super loud. That was the first game I had ever recorded, and I didn't okay, I'm not gonna say I didn't know any better, because I was told by basically every source I looked at, but I didn't listen, and it's my fault that the audio was all weird, because every source I saw was like, hey, you should record the game in one OBS scene and then your face cam in another one. You should record them separately, 2 videos that you put together, okay? And I'm like, nah, I'll just do it all in one. And I did, and that meant that not only could I not move my face cam, so or like make it kind of what I do if there's something that like when I'm playing a game, if there's something that is important like for reading or just to see that's behind my face cam, in editing I'll temporarily make it like kind of I'll turn the opacity kind of down to 50% so you can kind of see through it instead of moving the face cam. But I couldn't do that with the Untitled Goose Game footage because I recorded it all in one thing, so I couldn't edit just part of the video like that. It's just not how it works, and it meant that I couldn't individually edit the volume of, you know, my mic versus the game volume. So if I turn the game down, then you wouldn't be able to hear me. So I had to leave it up where certain parts of the video, especially that damn bell at the end, was so loud. And I'm like, man, I'm not gonna scrap this footage, but I learned my lesson. There is a reason everyone was saying record them separately. So I knew that. So when we stream the rest of Untitled Goose Game, the bonus objectives, now I know, you know, with the audio, and it's a bit different with streaming. You know, I can in my overlay, I think I can actually show you. I'm gonna go to the live scene. It's gonna look crazy, so be prepared. I'm also just gonna real quick change this before I do that. So basically, okay, so you see this now. Basically, you can see there I have my two different audio things, you know what I mean? So I can control these individually while I'm live, and because I'm live, I can receive live feedback. So you know, you can people can tell me, you know, if the game is too loud or too quiet compared to me, and vice versa. So let's go back here. You know, it's a bit different. I get live feedback instead of having to kind of calculate it, not calculate it, but kind of adjust it myself in post. But anyways, recording Berry was a lot better, because that was the second game I ever recorded, and I knew to record my face cam and my the game separately. So that made everything a lot easier. And then I when I went back to recording Reddit videos, I did it wrong, because I basically, what had happened is, for the Reddit videos, what I would do is I would have my two OBS scenes on one half of my monitor, because I'm working with a single monitor setup, right? So I would have one OBS scene here recording my face cam, and one here recording the Reddit video, and then this one on this side would be the Reddit, like the Chrome tab, right? And I did that, but then I played Berry, where the setup was a little different, and when I went back to record more Reddit videos, I ended up doing the this is good advice. Oh my gosh, wow. What are you doing right now? I think it would be awesome to get into gaming. Not to ask too many questions, but also, what type of gaming were you thinking of? Because I mostly do like story-driven stuff, and I like a lot of horror-ish games, especially like with just kind of a creepy vibe, comedy horror. Bite Night I'll talk about in a second, because that was amazing. I had a lot of fun with Bite Night. But you know, I basically recorded only half of the Reddit window, because I had it minimized to just one corner, and it just it wasn't good. I like cut off part of it. So I had to do a whole bunch of stuff. If you watch some of those Reddit videos kind of in the middle, they would probably be 3 and 4 if I had to take a guess. Those ones, especially 3, because I think at one point, because I record the Reddit videos 2 at a time, so I think at some point later I realized what I was doing, but in that third one in particular, there's a lot of like me typing out the stories, because I didn't have footage of them. Short stop motion animation right now. Whoa, that's cool. But some story-based games are probably what I do. Possibly other genres too. I like that's kind of like what I do as well. That type of vibe. See, because like the only games, well, no, not the only games. There are a lot of types of games that I probably wouldn't play. But like FPS, like first person shooter games, I'm really not good at. So like that's, for example, like a big genre I probably wouldn't touch on. But no, I think story games are really good, especially for content creation and streaming and stuff, because it gives you something really solid to react to and play off of. If it has like any dialogue, you can use that as a means to like do voices or fun entertainment. I think story games are a great place to start out at the very least. And when I'm recording, I go for more story-based games, whereas when I'm streaming, I feel like I have a bit more freedom to do not just like not story games, but like games where the story isn't as prominent or as like constant, you know what I mean? Because I also have the chat to play off of. So I'm that's kind of how I feel about it. But I have all sorts of games. If you have any recommendations, my recommendations to you are, anything that you think you would enjoy and haven't seen before or played before. That's kind of what I've been doing. My mindset around the content creation in general is kind of to do what I think I would enjoy, like watching as a viewer. So if I watch back a video of mine or something, this hasn't happened yet, thankfully, but if I were to watch it and be like, I wouldn't really enjoy this if I were just watching randomly, then something's going wrong. But luckily, all the stuff I've created so far, I've been really happy with. Even the earlier stuff where now I know a lot better, technically speaking. I'm still proud of that because I can tell like I'm having fun, and I'm happy because in those first couple of game recording videos, I was getting used to talking and playing the game at the same time, and I realized I was forgetting to talk a lot, and so I felt like I had to fill in a lot of kind of dead air with editing in like funny audio clips, or like just other ways of making it more engaging through editing, as opposed to just making it engaging in the moment while I was recording. So but even then I was having fun. I just I just wasn't vocalizing it as much, and I didn't realize it at the time. But that I really like doing my own editing because it's given me the opportunity to kind of constantly be able to watch myself and improve upon the content and get a better sense, because I can here's a great example. Facial expressions are not my strong suit. I feel much more confident in my tone. Can't use the self-commentary when you know others are gonna watch. I don't know. Wait. I gotta read that again. I don't understand exactly what that means. Hold on. Sometimes I have to read things a couple of times to process. I don't know. I mean, it depends on what you mean by like oh yes, absolutely. You do have to put thought into what you're saying. I'm trying to be very conscious of that now, because if you're just recording, you can kind of still put thought into it, but you can kind of relax, let yourself go, because if you say something that doesn't really make sense, or something that's like a kind of an unfinished thought that kind of comes out wrong or gives the wrong impression, you can just edit it out or edit around it, or like add in post like text to explain what you meant. But like live, obviously there's not that extra filter, so I know I'm trying to be very intentional. Not that like I have any weird secrets to hide. I just like my main two concerns are obviously one, I don't want to accidentally reveal any sensitive information. With like I don't want to dox myself or like give just info that I don't really want out there, so I have to be careful to not share. What I mean is, when I'm playing games, I tend to talk to myself. Oh, yeah, that's what I do. I mean, if you stick around when we go back to Subnautica, you're gonna see if I'm not like having thoughts about something that's going on or talking to chat, I'm basically narrating what I'm doing and my thought process for what I'm going to do, just out planning ahead. So like I think if there's nothing else really to talk about, that's a pretty solid thing to do. And the other thing I'm get worried about sometimes is just I sometimes say things. Again, I mention this every now and then. It is kind of important and relevant. I have ADHD, so a lot of my thoughts can come out kind of unfinished, and that can lead to me saying something that I don't really mean fully. Yeah, like self-narration I think is a good term for it. Absolutely. And again, I think that's a pretty solid strat. I mean, I don't know that I'd want to watch someone like do like say nothing but that the entire time, but like it's always something to fall back on. Better than silence for sure. And I'm always interested to hear people's thought processes and like what they're thinking and why they're thinking it. So I think that's enjoyable. But I just want to make sure that like I'm saying things that I mean, if that makes sense. I don't want to say something and then that's not really what I meant, so it kind of gives the wrong impression of like what I think or how I feel about whatever. So in those two senses, in the safety and trying to be very thoughtful about you're very intentional in making sure that I'm finishing my thoughts before I say them. It does require a bit of extra cognitive processing, and again, especially as someone with ADHD, that can be kind of difficult for me. But I think at least today with this first stream, it's been going pretty well. To my knowledge, I've not said anything that I wouldn't want out on the internet. I think it's been fine. I hope. I'm not recording this myself. If you weren't here earlier, there were a whole bunch of technical issues. I'm thinking that YouTube is gonna record the VOD and just have it anyways, and then I'll be able to take that and edit it, or if I can't edit it, at least the VOD will be up. But either way, I'll get a chance to kind of watch back to make sure I didn't say anything weird or that I didn't mean or whatever. But I don't think I have. I think today it's mostly been at first figuring out technical issues, second talking about the channel and plans for it, and some of the driving forces behind why I did this channel and what it's kind of about. Then more technical issues when we tried to start the game, then a lot of gaming, and now after the break we're here back to chatting. Let's see, what time is it? We'll chat for a little bit longer and then we'll start up the game again. Anyways, I also wanted to finish, after my dinner, I had, those cookies, like those sugar cookies with the frosting, just the store-bought that, like, are really polarizing. You either love them or you hate them. I don't know if that's enough to describe what I mean, but they come in like the little plastic container. Yapping. I know I am. I know. We'll get to the game, okay? I'm giving people a chance to come back. If you weren't here before the break, I didn't give a specific time that I would be done with my dinner, so I just said to come back like around 6ish, but it might be after that. They are good, right? Apparently, like, people either love them or hate them, but I'm on your side. I really like them, but I put them in the freezer, okay, because it's been getting warmer where I live, and so I put them in the freezer. And thank you, I'm glad. I it's really one of my only strengths, so I'm glad you're enjoying it, Starlight. But I put them in the freezer. If you haven't done that, another recommendation in addition to the raspberry coffee, put those cookies in the freezer because they don't have enough liquid to like freeze solid, right? They just turn this really like silky, especially the frosting turns this really silky texture, and it's good if you want just like a little cold treat, if it's hot outside, or if you just enjoy frozen treats. I know ice cream is one of my favorite things. I don't really like cake so much. Like I'll eat cookies, but only certain types. And again, I like freezing cookies and I like ice cream. I really like cold desserts. The only like desserts I like hot are like pie. I love pie. But my all-time favorite dessert is served cold, and that's tiramisu. Oh my gosh. Again, as a barista, I love espresso. So, of course, tiramisu is my favorite. But anyways, I think it's about time to start. I'm gonna have to try. Yeah. I don't know where you are, but like, yes, it is it good. Again, even if it's not hot, I would just try it because like I think it's nice. Not just because they're usually relatively cheap. I think those cookies, at least depending on the brand. Actually, is that just one brand of cookies, or do they make, or is that a style of cookie? I don't actually know. But the other thing I like about it is if you have like an entire tub of ice cream, it can be difficult for me at least sometimes to control the portions. I'll put maybe a little bit too much in the bowl. Okay, I like ice cream, but these are nice because they're just one cookie is a portion, so it's just easy to just grab and go. You don't have to take time trying to spoon it out or get it, or like you don't have to expend the mental energy of deciding how much you need and controlling how much you want versus how much you need. You know what I mean? Ooh, yeah. No, you gotta have these in the freezer just to prepare. Again, really good. I highly recommend it. I've been having fun freezing different things, mostly desserts and sweet things. Another one is smoothies, especially if you put some sort of either dairy or bananas also help with the texture. Because if you just freeze like a very like water based smoothie, it's fine, but like it'll turn into like a popsicle texture, whereas I prefer a bit smoother of a texture. So if you, again, bananas or some form of dairy mixed in, and then you freeze them in little bowls. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. Actually, I have these tiny bowls. Hold on, I gotta put on my slippers because y'all ain't getting feet for free. Yeah, I gotta put these on. I want to show you. Hold on, I'll be right back. Come here. Okay. So I have these little bowls, right? I have these little bowls, and so I'll make up a smoothie. Normally I would. My blender's actually it broke, so I don't have a blender right now, but when I get it again, I'm going to continue doing this. I make up a smoothie, and I have a bunch of these little glass bowls that I'll pour portions of the smoothie into and freeze them, and so they make really great single serve, either breakfast or dessert, whichever you want, you know what I mean? So I'm just going to put that there for now. So that's another fun thing to freeze for hot weather, if that's something you might like. With smoothies you can do all sorts of different stuff. I really, my favorite smoothie is probably peanut butter strawberry banana with chocolate almond milk. I think it's really good. I normally hate almond milk. Chocolate almond milk is the one type of almond milk that I will sometimes consume. Most of the time I think it's kind of gross, but I will say in the smoothie it's really good, and I like to put just a little bit of cinnamon in, as well as you can do different things. I have poppy seeds, so that's normally what I do, but you can also do like chia seeds or like some other whatever. So because I again, with the ADHD and being on the meds, protein is good for me. So like that peanut butter, it's not a huge source, but like it's better than just straight up just fruits, you know what I mean? And I don't like yogurt like at all. I think it's kind of gross, except for those like little yogurt cups. You know, they have like the whipped texture where it's very like light and airy. I do like some of those. I think the texture is much better, but I don't like normal yogurt. I don't like the texture, and I don't like the taste of like Greek yogurt. It's just so weirdly sour. It just makes me feel like, and I guess in a way I am, it makes me feel like I'm just eating expired milk. I don't like it at all. So I don't like smoothies with yogurt in it. The peanut butter helps thicken it up, you know what I mean? But yeah, just peanut butter, strawberry, banana, chocolate almond milk. Again, I put a bit of cinnamon and some poppy seeds in there. But yeah, that's my favorite smoothie to make. But I like other drinks. I like experimenting with different combinations for smoothies. Speaking of berry, you know what I mean. But anyways, I think we're about ready to hop into the game. Odd food hitter. Yeah, I don't know, man. People are weird. It was really funny. So at my job, right? Not just a barista. I also have kind of become the unofficial prep person, like to prepare all of our prepackaged foods. That's just something I do kind of once a week for a few hours, and it's nice because I'm there alone and I don't have to interact with any customers or coworkers. I have my AirPods in and I'm just like have a show on in the background or something. And it's great. But one of the things requires Greek yogurt, and oh my gosh, one time I opened the tub and it was all weird. It was all weird, and I don't know how else to explain it, but I could immediately tell this is. It's not the way it's supposed to be, okay? And so I tried, like, because it was all separated, and not even in the normal way when you first open a tub of the Greek yogurt. It was weirdly separated. So I got the immersion blender, you know, the little handheld, and it spins around really fast. I got that, and I'm like, well, let me just try, because normally I don't have to use that. I can just use the little like one of those little spatula type of deals, the white ones, and just kind of mix it up. But I'm like, I don't think that's gonna work for this. I need the immersion blender. So I did that, and it was just so liquidy. It was so weird, and I didn't want to try it because not only do I not like yogurt already, so I wouldn't really be able to tell if it was good or not, but like I just, some told me it was not good. So I let my manager know, and I showed her like a video of me kind of stirring it to show her the consistency, and she's like, nah, just toss that. So I did. It was nasty. But you know, just in general, I don't really like yogurt. I don't like a lot of foods, to be honest. For the third time, neurodivergent. I have a sensory processing disorder that can cause some things. Because here's the deal. I don't like certain things. I don't like yogurt. I don't like honey. Okay? I don't like, there are some things that I just don't like, and there are some things where if it enters into my mouth, my brain immediately decides it's poison and that we need to have a panic response, and that's very different, right? So there are some things like olives. Olives are a good one. I can't do olives. They are nasty. The smell alone makes me sick. And I don't care what kind of olives you're talking about, green, black, I don't care. They're gross, and I won't hear any differently. But I can't with those. Like, and people are like, oh, you just don't like them, you're just being dramatic. And I'm like, no, if I put one in my mouth, there's a good chance it's gonna be coming back out along with, you know, whatever I had to eat that day. You know what I mean? Whereas with, like, you know, honey, I'll eat something with honey on it or in it, and people will be like, oh, I thought you said you didn't like honey. I'm like, yeah, but like, I can tolerate it. You know what I mean? It's just not really something I would gravitate towards, especially not by itself. Like, I make, sometimes if I'm eating something that will go well with it, I'll just do a very simple, chipotle honey sauce, which is exactly what it sounds like. It is just honey and a ton of chipotle chili powder. mixed in, you know what I mean? And I'll eat that. And again, people are like, well, I thought you didn't like honey. I'm like, I don't, but chipotle honey can be good, especially because I've put so much chipotle powder in there that I can't hardly taste the raw honey flavor. So like, I always find it to be interesting when I have to explain the difference to people that don't understand between like sensory processing, I don't like it, versus just regular, I don't like it, because there is such a distinction, and I feel like it does give me almost like higher tolerance for stuff I just normally don't like, because if it doesn't give me any sensory issues, even if I don't like it, I can still eat it and basically look like I'm enjoying it, or at least that it doesn't bother me. You know what I mean? So people think I'm like lying about it. I'm like, I'm not. It's just like not killing me. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yep. No, people just don't get it sometimes. A lot of people, I think, and I feel like, of course it can be sometimes, but a lot of times I don't think it's necessarily out of like any sort of malice or anything. It's just ignorance because they don't understand what we're experiencing, and so like I feel like it can be hard if you don't understand what someone's talking about. If you're not careful, it can be easier than a lot of people realize to slip into dismissing it, or like downplaying it, or just straight up not believing them because you don't experience what they experience. And we're all guilty of that. I've been guilty of that countless times. Actually, that's another thing that I find interesting is and don't get me wrong, I'm not justifying this. It's not good. I try to be very mindful of this, to not to like kind of change my perspective on this, and it's a continuous effort, and I'm working on that. But I find that it's unfortunately, that type of mindset in myself pops up a lot with other neurodivergent people, because I feel like just kind of subconsciously my brain goes, well, I'm neurodivergent and I don't experience that, so like, what are you talking about? You know what I mean? And that's bad. That's bad. And again, I'm working on, consciously changing it. The first step is being aware of it, and now I've been aware of that type of mindset popping up in my actions and my words and my thought process for a while now. And so I do my best to stop that from happening, and if I realize it's happening, I'll do my best to kind of be like, nope, don't do that. I as you can tell, I yap a lot, right? And that is in part due to the neurodiversity. With the ADHD in particular, I have a lot of thoughts just kind of constantly, and they get processed very quickly, and so I can, harness that ability and kind of throw a lot out at once, right? And I'm fortunate enough that, especially in writing, I can also take in a lot in a pretty short amount of time. I can, I really like philosophy, and so I can take in like a whole bunch of different facets of an argument towards something or for something, and just take it all in pretty quickly. And when other people can't do that, especially other people with ADHD, especially the hyperactive or mixed type, I sometimes find myself subconsciously being like, if they're kind of struggling to process things, I'm like, well, you have ADHD. We're able to process things quicker. Like, what are you doing? But that's not the case. That's like just so bad. It's just such a bad mindset. You know what I mean? And so I work very hard to stop that from even starting in my brain. And if it does, I work even harder to not let it come out of my brain, because at the end of the day, what I believe is, your first thought, your first like reaction to something is how, you kind of were raised, or just the, like, if that makes sense. If you were raised your entire life, I don't know, what's a random example? If you were raised your entire life that apples were poisonous, right? And then you recognized and understood in adulthood that they're not actually, then the next time you see an apple, your initial just gut reaction might be, whoa, poison, bad. But the immediate following thought, I think, is what shows you who you are, you know what I mean? Because you would be like, well, no, it's not actually poisonous. I know better, even if my instincts and what I was raised to think or believe isn't, you know what I mean? I don't know that that's the best example, it's just off the top of my head, but basically, a lot of people worry, I think, that like they're bad people, or they have bad thoughts or bad beliefs, deep down, no matter how hard they try to change them, or no matter how much they try to grow, or whatever. And I think people have got it kind of backwards, because I think a lot of the times people take that initial reaction, and instead of recognizing that's how I was raised, or like that's what I was raised to believe, not necessarily what I believe now, you know what I mean? I think they take that initial thing as who they really are, like underneath all, and I just think it's the bad way of thinking about it, right? Because I think that the way I kind of think about myself is I often separate my brain from my person, as in like my conscious, my ego, if you will, my personality, my thoughts in my brain, right? And I do this for a number of different reasons, but in this context, it's because, for example, I have anxiety. I've been diagnosed with a generalized anxiety disorder, but that's not who I am. Like, really, you know what I mean? That's something that is a part of my brain, and kind of whoa, that's kind of the part of the wiring of my brain, but that's not part of who I am, if that makes sense, so my initial reaction to a situation might be one of fear or anxiety, but then my reaction to my brain's initial reaction is who I am, and who I am, usually now I've been dealing with the anxiety for yeah, probably close on the majority of my life, in a like a therapy or otherwise, like knowing that the anxiety is a problem. And I think, looking back, I've had it for most of my life, so I've been dealing with it for quite some time, and so I've gotten to the point where most of the time, even if my brain has that initial reaction of fear or anxiety or panic, I can pretty quickly be like, no, let's hold on, because it's not that bad, or we don't know it's that bad, or like whatever for the situation. I don't know why I started talking about this, I don't remember, but that's just my overall mindset. I think it's really important to separate your ego, or yourself, your personality, your thought, from the instinctual or just kind of involuntary part of your brain, because it's going to throw out a whole bunch of stuff that maybe does not align with you, or who you want to be, or who you believe you are, or whatever, you know what I mean? So I think it's important not to blame yourself too extensively for those initial reactions, if that makes sense. I don't know that I'm explaining this well, and I will certainly talk about this at some point down the line. I'm sure this is gonna come up every now and then, because it's something that I have dedicated a lot of thought to, even if it doesn't sound like it right now. Again, if you weren't here for the earlier part of the stream, it's been a busy few days. I've the past few days have been days where, like, the only time I've had to sit down is either when I'm sleeping or when I'm on the bus or train to places. It's been crazy hectic, crazy busy, so my brain is just kind of exhausted, and now the meds are really wearing off, and I've been streaming all day, so my brain is a little tired, but we're still here. I'm gonna get into the game now. I don't want to keep people waiting too much. Thank you, Starlight, for chatting. I really appreciate it. Obviously, for all you lurkers out there. I very much appreciate each and every one of you, and of course you do not have to chat if you don't want to, whether you're uncomfortable with it or you just don't feel like it or whatever, totally fine. But I do appreciate you putting your thoughts in the chat for us to see. I think it's really great. But anyways, I'm gonna go to the game now. So let's switch over to, before I do that, just a warning, again, if you weren't here earlier, my face cam might lag a little bit. Don't worry, unfortunately that's to be expected. We learned earlier today, when we first started playing the game, that I don't have a lot of GPU power. Apparently, I don't know exactly off of the top of my head what GPU is exactly, but as I understand it, I need to get more or better GPU, because this game, at least in particular, is pretty heavy on it. So combined with streaming, the stream, like the gameplay shouldn't be dropping frames, it shouldn't be lagging, that's fine. But my face cam, there might be times where it kind of lags a little bit, because my PC is maxed out on GPU. So just if that's happening, don't worry, I'm aware of it. It should kind of mellow out. I think earlier today it was happening a lot, like when I first started playing, but then when I would check in to the stream periodically throughout, it seemed like it had kind of mostly resolved itself. So I hope that isn't too much of an issue. I'm gonna be looking into ways of making that better for future streams. But just so you know, if you see that, don't worry, I'm aware, and it should hopefully not be too much of an issue. But so let's go back to the live, and we are gonna go here. The audio should be fine. Again, we worked it out earlier today. Some I think Silver Weeb, I think was the don't worry, that was their chat name. They were the one to really help me sort out the audio problems. If anything's really weird, let me know in the chat, but I think it should be fine. But yeah, last time we were here, we had gone to that ship over there because we finally were able to make our radiation suit. So we went over there and we weren't able to get inside it, but we did kind of go all the way around and get a lot of story, like lore stuff, and also just a lot of goodies, a lot of materials and different things. And then we came back here. So first we're gonna listen to this message, and then we're gonna prepare to go back to the ship and actually try to get inside and explore it. Oh, thank you, Milo. Oh my gosh. I'm glad the alerts worked. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if it was going to. Thank you, Enchanted Milo. Let's see. So let's play this. We had this message. If you're not familiar with the game, we have these let's see. Yeah, Aurora survivors. We have these different crew logs, and we also throughout this have had these messages coming in, and I'm a little confused on the timeline of these, to be honest, but I'm assuming it'll be more clear the more we get. So the first thing we're gonna do is listen to this message.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's, well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. We should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers the weather holds, and don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
I really don't think they're coming together. Oh wait, oh, so this is in real time. I don't know that they're gonna work. That's also me. Okay, thank you, Starlight. Would you prefer Starlight or Enchanted Milo, or maybe just Milo? I'm not sure. Whatever you would like. Oh, I should get some water. Whatever you would prefer to be called. Do I have any water on me right now? No, I gotta go get some fish. Some fish. Let's see. Those dudes are bad, but not terrible. They're just, I haven't gotten hurt by them, but they release these things that I'm pretty sure, oh, that's where the sunbeam is gonna be. So should I be there? Yeah, I should probably be there when they're supposed to land. I still don't know that, this is actually gonna work, because, I mean, really only 40 minutes. It would be a pretty Starlight or Milo. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for letting me know. If I forget, please correct me. But what was I saying? It would be a pretty short game if I just had to survive this long. And there are a whole bunch of other things that I'm able to craft. So I have a feeling that this is not going to go entirely well. Maybe I'll be able to get some friends here, so I'm not just trying to survive alone. That would be nice. Let's make these into some water. We gotta get some water, and then we'll probably also grab some fish for food. And like I said, then we'll prepare to go back to the ship. I don't know how to get on it is the thing, because when I was looking when we were there earlier, there was like a door, but it was blocked, and I didn't know how to move the stuff in the doorway to get into it. Oh, it's getting to be night. Let's just grab some of these fish, peepers. Just grabbing some of these dudes to cook. Oh, they're real slippery. Yes, okay. Yeah, so we'll keep an eye on the timer for the sunbeam. I really feel like I just hope they don't all die in the process of trying to come get me. Well, not just me. We've heard some logs from other people, and there have been some survival like pods like the one we're in, but you know, all kind of broken down and stuff. No signs of life, unfortunately. And I don't know what happened to them. I don't know how long we've all been here is the thing, you know what I mean? Protein-rich eyeballs. But I don't know how long we've been here is the thing, because we're getting like logs and stuff from other survivors, but it seems like maybe they're not here anymore, if that makes sense. So I'm not entirely sure if we were just knocked out for a while. I don't know exactly. Wait. Yeah, there's that. Sorry, I'm just getting rid of all the notifications, and also we've been scanning things to get more blueprints. So one of the ones we've got is the propulsion cannon. So the propulsion cannon allows technicians to manipulate gravitational forces at ranges of up to 20 meters. I'm hoping that's right. It is commonly used in construction and mining to move materials. Operating instructions. Pull the trigger once to lock onto and attract a single targeted object weighing less than 25 kilograms. The object can now be safely retrieved from the gravitational beam. Alternatively, pull the trigger a second time to propel the object at a speed away from the device. Not recommended for use on organic subjects. Heard. The prop cannon, some species are telekinetic. For everyone else, there's Altera. Okay. Oh, I didn't understand what they were saying. I see. Okay. Let's see, what else? We have the bioreactor. On planets where organic matter is plentiful but sunlight is not, a reliable bioreactor will frequently prove the most efficient power solution. May be installed in any multipurpose habitat room. Chemically composts organic materials, converting them into energy over time. Accepts all plant matter from seeds and spores to moldy fruits and vegetables. Can also process animal matter, fat, muscle, eggs, etc., and some organic waste products. Energy production is proportionate to the calories in the organic matter. The bioreactor, totally organic. Cool. And then what is the Cyclops? I was getting that. Oh, it's a big ship. Oh, because we have, let's see, the sea moth. We don't have that yet, but we have the instructions for it. But this I guess is the big boy. The Cyclops is the most popular and reliable deep-sea submersible in the galaxy. By comparison to the competition, it can be crewed by just one pilot, hence the name. It features 3-speed manual piloting controls and forward observation deck for precision maneuvering, dry dock for transportation, maintenance and recharging of scouting vehicles, extensive storage solutions in the keel hold section, internal and external video feed, onboard AI for threat detection, and extensive customization options. Advice for captains. Higher speeds generate additional noise which may attract undesired attentions. Bros on the PDA for real. Yes, I am. I'm reading because I don't know, because I didn't know. I was scanning all these Cyclops parts not knowing what it was at all. And so I'm really happy it's a big ship. Power consumption. Attract undesired attention. I'll have to keep that in mind when we eventually build this. Power consumption, engine off, 0%, slow, 25%, standard 50%, and flank 100%. Silent running mode may be activated in conjunction with any speed setting to reduce noise close to zero at a substantial additional power cost. Okay, so if we're trying to move quickly but not attract attention in like an emergency, sounds like we may need to use that, but it's only for emergencies. Cyclops upgrades may be fabricated at the terminal in the engine room and installed at the neighboring panel. Ratings, those are good. The Cyclops does not feature habitation quarters. It is recommended the captain draw a rota to decide who gets to sleep in the corridor each night. Automatic fire suppression. Hull damage at high speeds increase fire risk. Emergency ballast. In the event of full system failure, the vehicle will sink. Okay. Good to know. Let's see. And then we've just got some stuff. I only read the assessment on these because I don't want to spend like all the time reading stuff. Because I would enjoy that, but I have a feeling a lot of you guys might not enjoy that. So, assessment. Air tanks are equipped to siphon oxygen from the water where possible. Yeah. Yeah, if I like kind of hover over these, they produce bubbles and I get air for them. Oh, I hated these. Yeah. Assessment. Necessary waste recycler. Avoid or incapacitate. Yeah, they were super annoying. So I think that's all the things we have. Good. Okay. So let's get ready to go explore the ship, because I think that's I think that's what and I need the fire extinguisher, I remember now. Let's see, we can grab a med kit to bring. Flashlight will be good. I don't need a beacon repair. Would I need a repair tool? Maybe there would be stuff I could repair. I'm not sure. Ooh, a power cell that can go in there. And then a dead battery. I don't know if I can recharge that, but I'll save it for now in case I can. I want a scanner. I'll drop off these. No. I really wish I could label these little storage lockers, so that's full now. I don't know what this really does, to be honest with you. Yeah, I did. I put all the metals away. I don't know where to put this. I'll see. Is there any room in here? Storage. management is never my strong suit in games. I don't even have any of these to begin with. Is there anything I need from here? No. That's all right. I'll just put it in a random one. Oh, this one's empty. Perfect. Well, I can put that in there. The chat. It is delayed. It is delayed. I'm sorry. I have it. I honestly, I feel like it's delayed more than I wanted it to be. I did intentionally put a delay in, but I feel like it's just a lot more than I remember putting in. So for next stream, I might make it a bit shorter if I can, but there will always be a delay. What are you doing, bro? They're also so loud. That's the reason I don't like these dudes, because they're loud and annoying. Let's see. Okay, I think I've got just about, I should prepare some water, in particular, for, let's see, for the journey. And maybe cook a couple of things right before I leave. I don't have any salt, so I can't cure them. Okay. Gosh, they're just too slippery. Oh, whoops. But I definitely need to prepare some water. Come here. I definitely need to prepare some water because my thirst goes down a lot quicker than my hunger, I think. So, I just need more bladderfish. I'll prepare 3 bottles of water to go. There's also a chance, that, cause I know I didn't open every single container or like get everything around the ship because there was a big thing in the water and I didn't like it and it freaked me out, so I was kind of trying to go quick. So there is a chance that I'll be able to find some water around the ship just while I'm exploring, but in case I don't, I want to be prepared, which is uncharacteristic of me, but I'm trying my best. What's down here? If I, no, there's nothing. There's nothing important. I'm not seeing any more bladderfish, which is annoying. I was wondering earlier about, like, you know, if the fish respawn in an area, or if I can overfish and then all of a sudden there's just hardly any around me, but I think they do respawn. It just takes a while because, you know, after a while, like, returning here, there were lots more bladderfish. Oh, I'll be saved. Yeah, definitely. I was saying I don't know that it's gonna work because that would be a really short game. And again, I feel like I've gotten so many recipes. There's no way they're gonna save me. I'm just hoping that, like, they don't all die while trying to save me. I hope I can have, like, friends to survive stranded with. You know what I mean? Because I think that would be, yes, better than them all just crashing here. At least if they crashed on this planet, I would maybe get more material. Maybe that's bad to say, but I think, oh, whoops, at least I would maybe get the rest of the game is optional. I don't know that I believe you, juice box. Yeah, you were here earlier. Thank you for returning to the game. My friend, come here. Again, if you tuned it into the second half and didn't see, well, not half, it won't be, they're not halves, but the second part of the stream, you didn't see the first. I choose to believe that the bladderfish survived the process of filtering water through them. Even though they just kind of disappear into the ether, I choose to believe that I'm not killing them. Alright, I'm gonna cook this dude. Want to see the progress? Yes, and we're gonna make lots of progress because I think we're about ready to go to the ship. I don't know how to get in to the ship. Again, we saw what I believe is the entrance, and the only entrance I saw, but it was blocked and I couldn't move it. Like, I couldn't move what was in the way. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think we're about ready to go. I don't have another battery, but I'm just kind of not feeling like making one right now because I just kind of want to go, and I want to be able to get back in time for the sunbeam. So we're just gonna go. And I know now that entrance is on this side of the ship. I went the long way around. You know, I went to that side first to look for the entrance, and there wasn't any. So I'm gonna, because I'm trying to go quick so we can make it back in time for the sunbeam, I'm gonna not look at the stuff on the ground, like the ruins and the various things right now. I want to just go straight to the ship. Yes, okay. Whoa. My oxygen, it like, I don't know, I thought it wasn't going down for a second. I'm like, oh, that's weird. Those dudes, not too bad. Is this Subnautica? Yes, it's the first one. I've played like a tiny bit years and years ago, but I didn't really get any of the story stuff. Like, I played for like maybe half an hour at most. So I figured with the new one coming out, this would be a fun game to stream. I'm scared. Okay, there's just more of those dudes. There was a big thing around here the last time I was around the ship, and it didn't chase me, so I'm not totally certain that it's dangerous. Like, there are those big whale things, that are huge, but they're not dangerous. Hello. But like, I don't know for sure, so I'm just trying to keep an eye out so I don't get got. No, do not climb up on my desk. Oh, hold on. I gotta make sure she doesn't climb up and destroy my lighting that I have up there. Yeah, you. Hello, everyone. This is, if you're not familiar with my channel, this is my cat. She'll be in my lap, periodically. 7:30 is her dinner time also, so, we're gonna have to, when it gets to be 7:30, we'll have to, yes, she's very sweet. She makes an appearance. She's been in almost every one of my videos. There's been a couple where she hasn't been in just because she's been sleeping the entire time I've been recording, but most of the time she's there in her cat tree or in my lap. So and she's gonna be real active with it being close to her dinner time, so get ready for a lot of mischief from her. And there are these damn crab things all around here, and I hate them because they jump up on me. Oh, I don't like them, and they're everywhere. Okay, so people... Oh. Is this a way to get in that I didn't see before? Wait. Ah, come on. Oh, come on. That's clearly a way in. No. Alright, well, maybe not. And maybe I can't get in there. Let's see. I want to come up... Ooh. Yum. I definitely didn't come up this way last time I was here, so this is good. A battery! That's great. That we can put that into our little I forget the word. My brain's giving me scooter, but it's like for underwater. You know what I mean? So there's more over there. Be on the lookout for an entrance into the ship. Get away from me, bro. I can't even hit them. It doesn't seem like no.
Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
Lovely. Get out of here. Oh my gosh, bro. What are you? Okay. Well, that's a little concerning. Gosh, I'm stuck on something. No. Oh, I have a fire extinguisher, actually. Get away from me. Get away. I have a fire extinguisher. That's one of the reasons I came back and didn't go into the ship earlier, is because I need to put out this fire. Okay, well, maybe I just shouldn't go over there, but one of the reasons I came back is because I forgot to bring the fire extinguisher. How do I get in? How do I get into the ship? Is there a way I can get up there somehow, maybe? I don't know if I should be going up or down. Yeah, I hate them. They're oh my gosh, they're probably I'm gonna say it. I think they're the most annoying creature we've encountered on this planet so far. Second to those weird, weird things you think juice box. It's also weird because I feel like we're not that far away from the ship, like our little pod, wherever it's at, over there. We're not that far away. I feel like we should be feeling the tremors out that way, but we're not for some reason. Like when I first got near the ship and we started experiencing all the shaking, I thought it was a massive creature coming to get me. So then I was like terrified. It is just the ship, and it just told me something about like, hey, man, if this is not contained within like 24 hours, it's gonna cause horrible, irreparable damage on the ecosystem of the planet. And I'm like, I don't know what you want me to do about that, because like I barely have what I need to survive, and you want me to save an entire planet's ecosystem? Get out of here. Get out of here. The one good thing is that I was about to say that they don't come in the water, but apparently that's not even true. How do I get in here? Oh, I don't like being in the water around here again. There was just, oh my gosh, yeah, they are all down in there. Because there was just a big thing, and it freaked me out. Again, it didn't come after me, so maybe it's fine, but I didn't love it. Let's see. Well, I gotta be careful of the water pressure. Any way, get in down here? I don't think so. Well, this looks cool.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased 30 seconds.
There isn't anything. I don't even know that there's anything really valuable, and if there is, I don't think I have enough oxygen to get it. I gotta go back up to the circuit. Water acts as a dampener. Oh, that's true, I didn't even really consider that. If we were just on land, I think we would be feeling it, but you're right. Maybe with the water just acting as like you said, a dampener. That might make sense. I don't know enough about the physics of what I'm talking about, really. Keep in mind, I talk about a lot of things I don't really know what I'm talking about, and always take anything I say with all the grains of salt. Let's see. Okay. I'm keeping an eye on the time for the ship arriving. I'm so turned around. Wait. Because I knew the initial entrance I saw was around on this side of things. Maybe over here? Let's see if I can get up on here, actually. Maybe. Get up on here. Yeah? No? Maybe? Can I get in here somehow? I really want to get on this ship. Especially since I'm kind of running out of time a little bit. I love the sparks in the water. That's always great. Oh my gosh, I thought the ship was like tilting for a second, like falling. I think this is what I saw when I came here for the first time. It was just kind of blocked off by stuff, and I couldn't figure out. Yeah. Okay. So help me with this. It's dinner time. Sorry, if I don't know if that. Oh no, my face cam. Oh no, hold on. Wait. Come back. There we go. Okay, close this, face cam. Okay, sorry, the alarm for my cat's dinner went off, and in trying to stop it, I accidentally clicked out of the software, because if you're new here, I use my phone to like my phone's camera, and then I have a software that brings the footage from my phone to my computer, and if I click out of it for any reason, it just stops. But I'm gonna feed lovely baby. I'll just, yeah, you hungry? Is it dinner time? Yeah? Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm out of her one of her regular food, I do a mixture between dry food and wet food normally with water poured over the top, but I'm out of the wet food and won't get any till tomorrow, I think. So it's extra kibble soup tonight. Luckily, she's not overly picky. She just loves food in general. So, yeah. But I do a mixture of wet and dry food, because, she actually has hardly any teeth left. So I do mostly wet food with just some dry food in there to help with the teeth she does have, but just to make it easier to eat. And then I put water over the top, because I didn't know this until pretty recently actually, but cats don't really have much of a sense of being thirsty, if that makes sense, because if you think about it, most cats, like domestic cats, are evolved from like a desert cats, and so in an environment where you don't have access to water all that often, it can be. I feel like the way what I read was like a constant sense of thirst would be kind of detrimental because you wouldn't be able to fulfill it a lot of the time, and those cats, those desert cats would usually get most of their water from the blood of their predators, and so their sense of thirst, what they do have is very closely tied to their hunger. So if they're not hungry, they don't always have the sense to drink water even when they need it. So most cats, not most cats, I don't know that most cats, but a lot of cats are actually dehydrated because they're not getting the sense that they need to drink more water. So I put some water in her dinners. I used to do it for both meals, but now her breakfast is automated and she has a tendency to flip the automated feeder, so if I put water in there, it's just a huge mess inside. So it's been a whole journey, but anyways, let's get back to the game. Let's see. Actually, before I start that, I'm gonna grab, I just took off my slippers, now I gotta put them back on again, because like I said before, no feet for free. I'm gonna actually go grab some ibuprofen real quick. It's just, I've been streaming all day with my hair up and the headphones. I have, one of them sensitive scalps, so I have to, if I wear like my hair up, especially with the headphones for an extended amount of time, I get a bit of a headache. So I'm gonna quickly grab some ibuprofen. I know you can't see me right now, but you can hear. Here, you're gonna hear. Ready? Wow. I should do ASMR. You know, I've actually, not to brag or whatever, but I've actually been asked on multiple occasions by different people out of the blue if I've done ASMR or if I do ASMR, and they say it's something about my voice, and I say no, I've never done ASMR, and I don't know that I ever would, because to be honest, like I was talking about earlier if you were here, I try to do stuff that I would consume as far as like content goes. You know, I make stuff that I would want to watch, and if we're being completely honest, I don't really get the hype around ASMR. I don't think it's like, I don't have any issue with it. You know, if you enjoy it, that's great. But I don't like a lot of the mouth noises. The whispering in my ear makes me uncomfortable. I don't know. It's weird. So I've never done ASMR, and I probably won't. Maybe a one-off thing at some point if if people want it. But just give me 2 seconds. Yeah. I've also got coffee. Normally I wouldn't be drinking caffeine this late, but as I explained earlier, I take a medication for my ADHD that is pretty worn off by now. So since I'm streaming later, I wanted to get some caffeine to kind of help with the coming down from that medication, so I'm not just like sitting here zoned out for like minutes at a time. I don't think that would be very fun to watch. It is it was a large. It was a large. This is from yesterday, actually, that I saved over. But it was a large double shot latte with oat milk with 3 pumps of raspberry and 1 of dark chocolate. Very good. Highly recommend. But anyways, let's get back to the game. Switch back over to the live scene. There we go. There we go. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna immediately come back here, just face cam. I just want to check to make sure the stream is fine. Okay. Good. Because I'm using a single monitor setup, I can't see like my stream or my OBS or anything while I'm playing the game, so I just wanted to make sure that it was fine, like in the YouTube studio before continuing. And I just try to remember to check in periodically. Okay, so y'all gotta help me because get away.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, hold on, because I don't understand. Get away. How I'm supposed to get in here, because it doesn't seem like I can fit in here, but I don't think I can crouch or anything. Get away. And I
Vital signs stabilizing.
And I can't seem to move these either, is the thing. You know what I mean? So I don't know how to get. Ow! Get out of here! Get out of here! I literally can't swipe them at all. Go away, go away, go away. Look at that. It did not. I don't know how to deal with those dudes. I don't know that I have the tool that I need, if there is a tool. I'm gonna use one of these health kits. But I don't. Get out of here! Leave me alone, bro. How do I get in here? Is there some. Maybe. Oh. Maybe I need that propulsion gun. If I can grab these and move them out of my way, I might need that. Chat, if anyone. Oh, I hit him! If anyone's played this game, can you just let me know, am I able to get in here with what I have on me right now, or should I just go back and prepare for the sunbeam landing? Because I don't want to waste time here, but I also don't want to give up preemptively. Get out of here. I'm just trying to deal with these dudes. I think you have to wait till after the sunbeams arrive. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna go back then and prepare for that the sunbeam arrival. Because I definitely don't want to miss that. Luckily, we were here and we got another. Well, that was a terrifying noise, but probably fine. Luckily we got another battery, so let's see, we gotta get back over there. We got another battery, so once the battery in this one is run out, we'll just quickly replace that and zip back to the pod, and we'll prepare. I don't know, I think it's mostly just gonna be grabbing more bladderfish, getting more food and water, because again, I have a feeling the sunbeam mission is not gonna go as planned. I just don't know in what way. I'm really hoping that at least some of them survive so that we can have some friends to be stranded with. Let's see, yes. To be stranded with, I hope they don't all just crash and burn, but at least if that happens, hopefully I can gather more material from their ship. I don't like being alone. I want friends. I mean, obviously I'd prefer to be rescued, but I feel like it would be a real short game if it worked well. I think Juicebox said that it was optional to continue playing the game afterwards, but I don't know that I really fully believe that. I like these big whale dudes. I know they look more like what are they called? What are they called? Like the manta rays? I know they kind of more closely resemble manta rays, but they sound much more like whales, and in addition to their size and pretty passive nature, I just kind of think of them more as whales than as manta rays. If we're comparing them to real animals, real sea creatures. And I don't like these dudes. Okay. You know, I said earlier that I was probably gonna get annoyed by this, PDA thing, but, now that I have more oxygen and it's not warning me, like, every 2 seconds about my oxygen, I actually find it helpful because I have a tendency to get distracted, and just neglect things like my oxygen and water and all that stuff. So, okay, back here, let's arrive in about 10 minutes, that's good. It'll give us time, stop, you don't want to use up the power. Let's put away some of our tools. Let's see. Where, okay. Let's put away some of my tools. I'll keep my flashlight on me. Again, I don't know if I can ever recharge batteries, if I'll eventually have that ability, but so I'm saving them for now. The repair tool, this can go away. I'll keep a first aid kit on me. I think that would be good. I'll eat, no, I want to eat this, before it goes bad. And then I just want to get some more bladderfish so I can get, water. So, are there any of those around? Let's see. Ah, come here. Come here. I don't like them. I don't like the sounds they make. I don't like the look of them. I don't like the weird green balls that they just kind of produce. I don't know what that noise was, actually. That freaked me out.
Oxygen.
Oh, yeah. See, again, now that it's not doing it every 2 seconds, that's helpful because I was not paying attention to that at all. There is later, I think it's in the Bade building thing. I don't know what that is, but I will keep an eye out. Is that for, like, recharging batteries? I talked about this just a second ago, but like I remember setting a bit of a delay on the chat, but I didn't mean for it to be this long, and I had a lot of like last minute technical issues partially with the chat, so I think it might have like reset something or whatever. For my next streams, I'm gonna see if I can make the delay a bit shorter between the chat. Do I have a wetsuit? I have a oh, there's so many. I have a radiation suit. We were working for a long time. I didn't know where the lead. Oh my gosh, there's so many bladderfish around here. This is incredible. I have a radiation suit because we were looking for ages for lead. I didn't know where it was gonna be. It wasn't for like, it felt like hours to me. I don't know if it actually was, but it felt like hours before I found one of the sandstone things. I had gone all over the place, all traveling all over, found a bunch of things, only to find my first bit of lead right underneath my pod, basically, in one of the tunnels, and I was just it was crazy. But yeah, no, I don't know about like a wetsuit, but I do have a radiation suit. Let's see. Okay, I see other bladderfish, but I really do need to make water, so I'm gonna just go back and do that for now. I've never seen that many bladderfish all at once. That's amazing. Let's come in here. Make it just a bunch of water. First, I'm gonna drink one right away so that I don't die. Look at all that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh my gosh, bro. It is, right? But oh my gosh, I've gotta make just. I wish there was a way to like make all of them into water at once. Can I do that? Is there like a way? I don't think so. But I'm fine sitting here. It's just the ADHD impatience. Like, I just want to craft them all into water at once and be done with it. It's insane, right? There's a bajillion of them. I've never seen, and there were still more. I just wanted to get back in so I could just make the water because I was afraid I was gonna die of dehydration. That's crazy because I've been worried about overfishing because I've not seen many, if only like a couple at most around my pod, and then all of a sudden there's like a bajillion. It's great. I'll have water for days, literally. Yes, 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 yes. This is all the stream is now. Unpowered? What? What do you mean unpowered? How do I power you? What? Oh. Oh.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, I see. Okay. They have to spend time. Oh, well, luckily I was able to turn them all
Vital signs
into
stabilizing.
water. That's good. Yeah. Okay. So I just have a ton of water. The thing is gonna be coming a little over 5 minutes. So, let's see. Yeah. It'll recharge. I thought at first I would have to like change these out for new ones. But that's not the case because I originally thought that because I have down in one of these storage things. I don't know which one. Yeah, I have I got one in like a crate or a box or something. So I was worried I was gonna have to be finding those or crafting them to replace, but they're solar charged, at least the ones in the pod are. So why do I have 2 air tanks on my person or just in general? Oh, well this one looks nearly empty, but is this one not being used? Oh, actually, no, I understand now. So I thought, okay, I'll answer your question, Juicebox. Basically, I thought, because I got 1 air tank, I made it actually, and that was great for a while, and then I got another one, in like a crate or something, and when I got it, I didn't see this. Like, I didn't see that this was here. I didn't until you pointed it out just now. And so I thought it just replaced the one that was out of oxygen, and the one that was out of oxygen just kind of disappeared. Now I see I have 2. I didn't realize. Yeah, I'm gonna go put one of these away. So I was just taking up part of my inventory for no reason. Oh my gosh. Put this away. Whoa. I don't know where my cat went. Where did she go? Oh, she crazy sometimes. She'll like make random noises. It freaks me out because obviously my headphones, I can barely hear what's going on around me, but every now and then some like sharp sound will shoot through and I'm like, what's going on? But anyways, okay, so that just a whole bunch of water. Let's grab just a couple of things, just like a couple of fish. I'm not gonna cook them right away because I don't have any salt to cure them with, and I want them to last. But I do want to prepare. I'm about to leave, I think, for the sunbeam. That's what it's called. Let's see. Here. I'll cook one. Eat it right now. Actually, I guess I'll cook the other one when it's at 3 minutes, and then we'll leave. But I want to eat this one. Good. Okay, so most of my stuff is either full or nearly full. You can see she's over there. I don't know. I guess it's the cat's instinct to like bury their food, even though I can tell you right now with absolute certainty there's no food left in that. She eats it all at once. Hey, you like that? Yes, kibble soup tonight. We're not gonna get the wet food till tomorrow. But that's what I call it when we're out of wet food. Need the repair tool when I go to the big ship. Okay, yes, I did bring it last time, but I wasn't sure, so thank you. Because I wasn't sure if there would be anything to repair, but I figured it was enough of a possibility that I should have it, as well as, again, the fire extinguisher, which I forgot to bring the first time. But I know to bring it. And I think after we do this with is there anything I need in particular to bring for this sunbeam thing? I doubt it, because it would let me know, I think, if I did, but just in case. I've got my flashlight and my sea glide and my scanner and my knife, a health kit, a whole bunch of water. That's my egg locker. Let's see. Do I need like the repair tool or the fire extinguisher for these? I feel like I wouldn't. I'm gonna start heading out. Let's see which direction, where is the node? Ah, there it is. Alright, let's go. Let's head over, hatch the eggs. I will when I'm able to, I want to, get one of those, like, I forget what it's called, like those incubator things, so I can hatch them. I want them as pets. I've been collecting the eggs, you know, one of each type that I found. I don't know how many types there are, but I've grabbed any new ones I've found. Because when I have the capabilities, I do want to hatch them. That's something I do in most of the games I play that have wildlife. Is I like having like one of each as like pets or whatever. I also saw that I can have an aquarium to get like other fish. So maybe I don't know if I put the eggs in the aquarium and they hatch there, or if I can just grab fish from out here and put them in the aquarium. I haven't even started building my habitat yet because can I hatch it? But it said like they needed things to jump start the hatching process or whatever it was. Like it needed specific things, so I'm going here. I hope that message isn't. I'm sure it is from the sunbeam. Are they coming? Are they coming? We'll listen to that if we have to go back.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
Yeah, no, they should be coming. Is that them? Oh! Gotta be careful, I don't wanna get too close. Careful.
Picking up orbital transponder signature of trading vessel Sunbeam.
Stay up.
Vessel is approaching planet's surface and initiating surface
Careful.
scanning procedures. Detecting massive power surge from anomalous contact. Energy discharge detected. Vessel signature lost.
What? Who did that? Oh my god. I appreciate you, Yves. Far too many people don't know how to say that, but hold on, what the hell just happened? What are you? The aliens don't want us here. Oh. I thought they were just gonna crash like normal. I didn't realize that they were gonna. Oh my gosh, my shadow is really funny. Ow! Get out of here! I hate these crab things. What happened? Tablet? I don't have a tablet. Wait, can I scan this? Let me scan this. What? How have I not found this? I was looking everywhere. Oh no. I was looking everywhere for lead. I'm shocked I never saw this. Cause like I went way far away from the pod in all different directions. How did another tablet? Oh no, you're just a cool fish. Come here. I want you. Okay. Well, shale outcrop. Lithium. What? Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is this? Why are they the ones? There's no way. Because if they had, there's no way. Because if they had done that to me, or like the ship that I was on, we would all be dead. There would be no pods, right? Unless the pods, we'll have the tablet, but unless the pods, now if I try to go through here, will it just block me or will it disintegrate me? No, it'll just block me. So okay, that's another thing to, to try to work towards. Oh my gosh, I have too many big goals. I don't know which I should focus on first. I guess building a habitat will be a constant secondary goal to make things easier. With my first goal, what is this? Being to, I guess, get onto the other ship, and then after that get into here. Bulbo tree. Can I get things from you? Yeah, I can. Let's scan this dude, so I can. I'm not spending too much time scanning like every bit of flora and fauna on in this place. Did I get a crafting recipe for the tablet, or because I know when I scan like bits. A full-on tablet! Oh, perfect. I can put it. Oh my gosh, put it down. Okay, Jesus, I don't know why I had to put it. Well, before I go back down there, let's finish. That was just a bird. Let's go on top of this and just kind of explore a little bit, and then we'll go back down and we can put the tablet in and actually get inside. I figured I would have to scan pieces of the tablet to make it to get inside, but no, I just found one. Yeah, I think I've got part of the recipe. I think I'd have to scan more pieces of the tablet to get the full recipe. I don't know that I can get up here. Let's see. I just want to explore and see, and then now I'm just kind of on the... okay. And then over there, I'm just trying to get a sense, because my sense of direction is terrible, so I'm really trying to get like that mental map of the layout of like where things are in relation to each other. Okay, let's go back down and try to get inside this place. I don't know, okay, I was about to say there's definitely living beings in here, but I don't think we can say that for certain, because maybe that was just an automatic, you know, detecting something in the field type of thing where it just automatically went off. So maybe there's a chance that people didn't do this. Oh gosh. Okay. I was worried I was gonna get fall damage. Oh, this is pretty. Okay, let's get back in here. Let's see. Tablet. Yeah, I have it in there. So let's put the tablet in. I wonder if we had done that at first and gotten in here, if there's a way we could have...
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
Well, don't do anything that's gonna give away my presence here, in case there are living beings that don't want me here, because that seemed like a pretty clear indication with them, you know, blowing up the entire ship immediately that maybe they don't want people here. So I'm real worried. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. It's like we're in the Matrix. I've never actually seen the Matrix, if I'm being perfectly honest, though I do know enough of what it's about. What is this? Is that the same symbol that was on? Oh,
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
I didn't mean to shut it off. Okay. Let's see. I'm looking for high-powered. Oh, find the enforcement platform. Yeah, it seems like maybe whatever species or civilization built this, they didn't necessarily want. Yeah, that's the radioactive Minecraft cube. It seems like they maybe don't want outsiders around here? Let's see.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
Maybe both. Okay, there's more data down there. Maybe that'll tell me about the walls. The layout of this place is confusing my brain. I guess we're just continually going down in kind of like almost a spiral thing. It's confusing my brain. Grab another one of those. I don't know what these will be used for, but I can only assume they're useful. Let's get this more. The cube, yes! I knew there was gonna be, I've never even seen this, but I knew there was gonna be some high-tech alien cube, glowing cube full of radiation and power. Let's see, anything else around here?
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
Is that down there? Oh, I didn't mean to go into it. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't just fall to my death. This is fun. Oh my gosh. Wow. Again, I hope there are beings in here that I'm pissing off by just kind of coming in. I hope, you know, if there are, they can understand, like, hey man, I didn't exactly choose to be here, I just kind of, you know, we got stranded here. I'm starting to wonder if maybe that was their fault? If they did the same thing to my ship that they did to the Sunbeam? Kind of an ironic name, don't you think? Let's see, I don't think there's anything around here for me to pick up. So I'm looking for a control center. Let's see. I guess before I go any further, should I read the data that I got on the aliens? So, okay, the force field control terminal. This device matches no known technologies and is likely alien in nature. Power is being routed via the terminal to the nearby force field. The technology is far beyond anything encountered before by the Federation. Ooh. Nonetheless, there is a good chance it functions like a regular lock and only requires the correct kind of key, which we found. That's the tablets. Then the purple tablet. This carbon-based device is lighter than it looks and features a symbol which resembles a U. So that's a different symbol than the data symbol we see within like the hologram thing. Lit up in purple. Despite the onboard power still functioning, algae growth on the exterior indicates it was abandoned hundreds, perhaps thousands of years ago. While the technology is far beyond Federation levels, there is no obvious way to interface with it. It should nonetheless be possible to fabricate a precise physical copy of the device if necessary. That's why we were scanning pieces of it to be able to make it. Okay. Alien data terminal. Discovered inside an alien facility, it was not possible to translate any useful information. However, scans have returned some information on the device itself. It is likely a solid-state computer, although there is no clear way to interface with it. On approach, it began producing a low-frequency radio wave containing complex but recognizable data patterns. It is likely the alien species which designed this technology evolved or genetically selected sensory apparatus to hear and understand the information being broadcast by the device and communicate back. The mental processing power required to perform this kind of telepathy would imply the designers were considerably more psychologically developed than the common human. Further research required. Okay, so these are some kind of crazy, powerful beings. Enforcement platform schematic. This data set appears to be a multidimensional schematic of some kind. By mapping the pattern to three-dimensional space, it is possible to gather a basic understanding of this facility's internal workings. Sorry, I'm trying to read quickly, but also with proper diction and trying to process and take in the information myself, so I might stutter a bit. Construction material. The facility's unknown construction material is identified as an ultra-hard, non-reactive metal amalgam synthesized from off-world materials. There is no indication that it can be damaged or destroyed by available means. Okay. Power. The schematic indicates the facility was to be powered by a separate self-sustaining power plant located elsewhere on the planet. The location is not listed, but there is evidence the designers intended to harness the planet's natural thermal energy. Layout. The facility consists of the upper engineering section where the schematic was found, and the control room, which is accessed via a security sealed elevator shaft or a separate underwater moon pool, which we saw down once we went down with all the green sparks. Control. The control room in the lower section houses the only known way to interface with the facility. However, the schematic does not detail the operation procedure or installed security measures. Great. Okay, I figured we should read that before going any further, and I'm glad I did, because now I guess we gotta be aware of... Okay, that's me. I thought that kind of ticking or whatever was something. I want this. This looks cool. How do I get that?
Seek fluid intake.
Aha, well, lucky for you, I have a bajillion waters. Come on.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yum. Okay, let's keep going. So there's a way to go up. A cube. Let's get technically a bunch of cubes all together. So this whole structure, I guess, is a computer, is what I'm understanding, which would make all the stuff on the walls make sense. They're kind of reminiscent of computer chips. Whoa. Let's see. Want to interface with it. So, they said it was pretty covered in algae, so maybe there haven't been, like, whoever built this, they haven't been here in a while. Oh, I can scan this. Let's scan the alien arch. Heck yeah. Let's see. This big thing looks important, but I can't seem to do anything with it. Well, maybe I should put my knife away just in case it detects it as a weapon is set off. Okay, so I don't know that I can find much in there. There's a way to go, if I come back in here, yeah, there's a way to go up, maybe? Let's see. I really want to get like a, ooh. Tablet or a place for a tablet? Tablet, yes. Okay, I don't know if they're giving me a lot of tablets, but I guess I'm gonna need more if I'm also acquiring the ability to build them. Ooh, another thing. Oh, I can scan it? Oh, I should have scanned the other alien device. I'll do that on the way back. Cool. Doomsday device? What? Oh gosh. Oh, there's another force field over there. That's probably what the tablet is for. Nothing down here, right? I don't see anything. I just want to be sure, so I don't. No. Okay. Let's come over here. There should be a place.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
Great. Before I go in, I'm just gonna read about the couple of things I got. Normally I would wait till I'm back in the pod to read whatever data I get out of my excursions, but I have a feeling I should know what's going on before I just waltz into the control room. So, the Doomsday device. Scans indicate this device contains enough potential energy to destroy the entire planet along with most of the solar system. Fortunately, it is malfunctioned. Jeez. Okay. Great. I love that they felt the need to build that alien arch. This structure's intended purpose is unclear. Theories on function: ceremonial or religious role, industrial applications, advanced transportation network. Ooh, like a portal. Assessment for the research required. Well, hopefully we'll get some answers when we get in here. Let's pop in this tablet here. Here, see if we can't do some stuff. This place is massive. Okay. Luckily, it seems to be leading me on a relatively clear path. I'm glad I don't have to... I'm glad there aren't like a bajillion... Well, I guess kind of like this, but like on a much larger scale for the entire building. It's been kind of leading me down here on a pretty clear path. Before I interact with this, I'm gonna look through the rest of the room, because I'm worried that once I do interact with that, it's gonna go wrong, because I am but a simple, single-brained human monkey person, and don't understand what I'm messing with this high-tech alien technology. Let's see. Let's see. Anything of value down here? Not seeing any. Anything down here? There's one thing over here. Any more cubes? Not seeing any. No. Okay. I think we've explored it about as much as we can. So let's let's go press some buttons that we have no idea what they do. Because that's great, especially when they've made a doomsday device. Let's go. Ugh. Hey! The hell?
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
Huh? Oh. Yeah, I wanna... What? So I'm an infected individual?
Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
Oh, I guess maybe with that. Oh, so in order to interact with this and get to it, I'm gonna have to either disinfect myself or get a being that's not infected to come in here, is what I'm gathering. And I don't know which one will be possible or easiest, but I'm guessing that I'm not gonna have... I think if I tried to interact with that again, it was just gonna do the same thing, stick me and be like, nah, you're dirty and infected, you can't come in, which is lame. So this planet is under quarantine? What am I infected with? Okay, so I'll read the data stuff. I think now we're just on the way out. How do I get back down? So I want to hit that other piece of technology. I want to scan it. The gun looking thing. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Come here. I want to see what you are. Alien rifle. Great. I really want to gain access to these things. And maybe with the cubes I've gotten, I can build one of my own. I don't know what it would be used for, other than dealing with those flippin' annoying little spassy dudes just going all around, like freaking out all over the place. I don't know what they're called, but I hate them a lot. Let's see, just out of curiosity.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, you're right. So is that open, I wonder? Let's... I don't want to go out this way, I want to go back. Well, unless this just... Yeah, so... Whoop. Cool. Kind of scared a little bit, but it's alright. There's those piranha fish down there. Was that... Oh, there's another arch up here. Hey. Is this the control room?
Seconds.
Or I'm not sure. Actually, let's just go back to the... What is that? Oh. Go.
Oxygen.
I'm trying, man. Okay. I want to go back all the way through the thing. Let me just real quick check on the stream. Yes, everything seems to be fine. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that was going well, because again, I'm using a single monitor setup, so I can't see the OBS and all the stream stuff while I'm playing the game. So I just try to check in periodically to make sure it's all going well. Oh, I didn't even realize I was going into the glowing green shaft, but sick. Yum. Okay, we're back here. I love how gentle it is. Yeah, it would be a problem if it like just slammed me just slammed me up on the ceiling. You know that game, I don't remember what it's called, and I've not played it before, but I've watched other people play it, where you know, it's all the rooms, and you go through almost like a Minesweeper, but like each room's why didn't you listen, man, I didn't know what was gonna happen, and all of a sudden there was a beam on the sunbeam, and it was a problem. It was a problem, okay? I've already downloaded the data on this, so yeah, I think I'm just whoa. So I think I'm just heading out now, but let's see. Anything else? I want to make sure, because I sometimes forget to scan things, for a little bit. There's another arch here. I don't know if this is the same as the other arches, but, there's arches. But, I do like this planet. Apparently I'm quarantined on it, with some mystery disease. I don't know. I still don't know whether or not, or whether I'm gonna have to find a cure to be able to gain access to the control panel, or whether I just need to find, some being that isn't infected, with whatever I'm infected with to press the button for me. Let's see. Or maybe I don't even need it to press the button. I just need to make sure the little thingy sticks that instead of me. But I don't know what wouldn't be infected. I'm assuming I'll figure all this out later. Okay. So let's grab my flashlight. I don't know that there's anything else on this little island to find, but I'll take a quick look around just to make sure I don't miss anything, because it's likely that I won't come back until I have something else where I think I can like make progress down there. So I just want to do one last check and make sure. Come on. No. Just make sure I have everything I can gain access to now. I already went on top of the structure. I saw that. There's that. Let's see, anything down there? Not seeing anything. I don't know what these are all around the perimeter. I don't know if they're just lights or if they're more than that. My flashlight's about to die, and oh, not these dudes again. My flashlight's about to die. Go away, go away. And I don't have another battery to replace it with. Ooh. Oh gosh. I hope it's day soon, because again, my flashlight's about to die and I don't have another battery for it, but I really want to continue exploring these caves. Whoa. Keep tap. Ow! Stop, bro. Get out of here. Get out of here, bro. Leave. Leave. Oh my gosh. Oh, I still have that fish in my hand. Ow! Go away. I hate these dudes. Just leave me alone, bro. Oh my god. Tablet. Grab that. I don't even know. don't even know what I need that for. Yep. But the sun is coming up, which is good. Perfect. I want to see. I got another tablet, even though I didn't see anything in there. Like in the alien structure. Any more places to use them. So I wonder if there's something up here, or if there's another alien structure. Oh my gosh! Die! 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 Yo. Thank God. I didn't know if I could kill them or not, to be honest with you. Let's see. I can still use the battery on this to see. So nothing back here. Well, that's cool. I guess I just have like a tablet, like a spare tablet. I don't think there's any way I can get up there. Which way did I come from? I came from in there, right? Because I came from inside the cave. So let's go down this way. Make sure. Because again, I might not come back here for a minute. So I want to make sure I find everything there is to get down here. Thank you. Yeah, so I wonder if these are just light sources. Which is nice. So this is the cave I was just in, yeah. What is this? No, I need my... Get out of here. Diamond! Come here, come here. No.
Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation.
Nah, bro.
You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
What is this dystopian future I'm living in? What are you talking about? I'm stranded through no fault of my own, presumably, doing what I have to survive, and you're like, oh no. And you are in real time billing me for the materials I find on this planet that you either didn't know existed, or at the very least you admitted was like outside of your range and rescue probably wouldn't come. And then when rescue did try to come, it was immediately blown up in front of my eyes. So I don't want to hear it about any flipping credits. And what are you talking about? Okay, is there anything? No, this isn't. Oh my gosh, there is. Oh, I hate these grabs. I'm just trying to get all these materials because it's kind of a boon, if you will. So I want to grab all these before I go back. Why though? Why are they billing me? How could they? How could anyone make an ethical argument? Surely there's some sort of court system I can appeal this in, where like it's a kind of a special circumstance. Oh, this is cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. I love the noise. I love the noises I'm hearing. Let's get this back out so I can see. Get away from me. Gosh, get out. I'm dealing with pests in the game and in real life. Wait. I'm not overwhelmed at all. Cave bush.
30 seconds.
Stop, bro. My gosh, I'm just trying to. Hey, I've seen smaller ones of these around. Okay, I've gotta get oxygen. Oh gosh, I'm kind of running a little low on food. Do I have any more food? Reginald, you're gonna hurt my water, but luckily I have a bajillion water bottles. I don't have any cooked food right now. Okay, let's see. Grab oxygen real quick. See anything else to scan? scan or pick up around here? Oh, there's these dudes. Blue palms. I love the environments here. It's beautiful. Listen, it was Reggie or me, okay? I needed to consume something, and it was the only thing I had. Eventually I'll have a Reggie as a pet, and then it'll be like reparation. Oh, I've already encountered these on the backs of the big whale dudes. Oh, this goes down real deep. I'm worried about. Oh, this is beautiful.
30 seconds.
I don't think I can go away, bro. I don't think I can go all the way down here safely. I feel like I might have to wait until I have a ship for this. Because I don't think I have enough oxygen. In fact, I'm a little worried right now. I'm hoping I'm not. Okay, there it is. It's like in Minecraft, you know, when you go swimming in those underwater caves, you lose your way. You can't find the way out. I don't know that I can get all the way to the bottom of this and really explore it the way I want to with the technology or lack thereof that I have right now. But I will be back here when I have that ship. The small one, the sea moth, right? Is that what it's called? Not the Cyclops. I feel like if I'm understanding the size of the Cyclops, it's gonna be a bit big to maneuver in all these little tiny places. But, I just want to see if I can get down here. Yeah, because I've seen a lot of these, I like this. I've seen a lot of these plants on the backs of the whale things. But I'm scanning new things. Just prioritizing things I haven't seen before.
30 seconds.
No, I should not be. I should go back up. I think I'm gonna save the rest of this cave for when I have better.
Oxygen.
I know, I'm trying. When I have better equipment. Go. Whew. Okay. Good. Okay. Oh, yes. Let's go now. Let's go home. I'm tired. I'm freezing. Is there anything in here? No, that's just a wall. Good. Okay. Let's go back home. I have a lot to sort through. I've got a lot of materials as well as data logs to read through. But I'll do that when I get back home. Now I'll definitely be back here when I have more advanced technology to explore the caves. Rip Reggie, I know everyone, I'm sorry I had to eat. And he was the only dude there. If I could eat those flippin' crabs, I would, and I would feel no remorse. But I can't. So let's just try to get back without any of those big things. We're not by the ship, so there shouldn't be any big things around here, right? I hope not. Yes. I'm always looking for more of these because, yes, lead is very important. Because we need it to build. Well, we'll find another Reggie. I forget what kind of. Or not what kind of. Reggie was the kind of fish, but I forget what they look like. But I will find another Reggie, and it'll be like nothing even happened. We can just pretend that Reggie was never consumed, and it'll be great. He was just a boy. Listen, man. I have no further justification than I just needed him. I needed his essence. Is there anything? I genuinely don't remember what he really looked like, so I'll try to be on the lookout for him. There's no way that in all of this planet there is only one Reggie fish, okay? There's no way. I don't. What is that? Whoa.
30 seconds.
You look dangerous, actually. You look like a yeah, a stinger, like on a jellyfish. I don't think I wanna touch that, but I will scan it so that I know about it. I gotta get to the surface. I was about to say I gotta get to the ceiling, but that's not entirely it. Okay, let's keep heading back. Look at all these dudes. Oh my gosh. Come here. Come here. Would a bladderfish suffice for a Reggie replacement? Get out of here, Snowman. Alright. Let's see, anything? Oh no, I don't need that. Oh, and my inventory's full anyways. Oh. Have I seen this before? Well, this might be useful. Let me grab some oxygen. Let's see. Is there anything? No, okay. I had a feeling that was gonna be the answer, but I figured I'd ask just in case. You stay away from me. I don't know that there's... No? Alright, well there doesn't seem to be anything useful around there. Let's see. Back to the pod we go. I'm not as afraid of these snout dudes now that I have the what is it called? Again, my brain just gives me the word scooter, and that's not quite it, but I keep forgetting what it's called. Alright, let's get back here. Habitat. No, behind the Aurora? Ooh. Maybe, okay. Yeah, because I wasn't sure exactly where would be the best place to build it. Build bases everywhere. That is eventually that would be sick. I'm struggling to even get the material to build one right now. But if I do, okay, I'm assuming I'm gonna hear, gosh, their horrified screams as they're like, wait, we're detecting a weird energy beam source. That is, oh no, I don't want to hear their death, but I guess I have to.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Translated?
9 new biological
this is from
subjects
them.
designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
What do you mean, other agents? Are there other things that are gonna come after me now? Oh, okay. I was worried I was getting a broadcast from the Sunbeam and that I was just gonna hear them reacting to it. No, I got to hear at least part of the alien message. Why though? Why did you blow them up? Why couldn't they have just, if they're trying to quarantine the building, or not the building, I know they do. They're gonna come after me. I'm freaking out. If they didn't want anyone on this planet because it's quarantined, instead of immediately defaulting to the laser beam of death, why not start off by being like, hey man, don't come here. It's quarantined. If you cross this threshold, we're gonna blow you up. Why was there no warning message? Or maybe there was and they just ignored it. But let's see. Okay, I have all sorts of things. I've got to do, first and foremost, before anything, I'm gonna make these into water, and I'm also just gonna grab just a couple of fish to eat, and then I'm gonna go through the data logs that I got, and read those, so that I can get the lore. I'm just making some room in my inventory for now. Let's see. Let's go out. Grab some fish. I don't think there are any Reggies around in this area where my pod is. I feel like I would have seen them by now. This is when I grabbed that first Reggie. That was the first time I'd ever seen. Gonna send this message for the ship. Oh, you're so right. It actually probably did send a warning and they just didn't know. Oh my gosh. But were they not thinking like, hey, maybe they won't speak our language, we should have something? I don't know, man. I didn't like seeing them all get blown up right in front of my face. Racism. It is international speciesism, racism. cook these dudes, and eat them real quick. And then, let's see. Sunbeam and, well, that's what I was thinking, did the Aurora crash because of them as well? But luckily the pods, we were able to get in the pods before, but I don't think any of the other pods survived. Let's see. Okay, so let's read these things. Alien rifle. Strong resemblance to human weaponry in form, this device must have been designed with a humanoid user in mind. Whether the aliens that built this structure were themselves humanoid or otherwise employed the use of humanoids is unclear. What is clear is that they considered defending this facility a necessary precaution. There is no obvious way to remove the rifle from the case. Annoying. You should watch the cinematic trailer for the game. Oh. Also, who would expect a big gun to shoot everything down when it... Yeah, no, it makes sense, like, if you were to get, like, some message you weren't able to translate, I don't think anyone's first thought would be something like, oh, they're telling us they're gonna blow us up if we get any closer. The energy core. This device houses energy equivalent to 100... I don't even know what that stands for. Nuclear detonation, which can be channeled through the facility and directed at vessels overhead or bent around the planet's gravitational pull to strike targets in orbit, which is what we saw happen to the Sunbeam. Power is routed via the attachment terminal, allowing for the device to be deactivated if necessary. It is currently operating without parameters, suggesting it will target any ship within range. So I've got to find a way, I think I'm understanding, I've got to find a way to deactivate this so that some other rescue ship can come get me. The only problem with that is, I assume it was quarantined for a reason. If I'm rescued and brought back into civilization, am I dooming us? You know what I mean? Let's see. Codes and clues. Alien facility locations. Intercepted background data regarding further alien facilities elsewhere on the planet. Disease research facility. Oh my gosh. So we've got all the locations. Thermal power. Cave system. Live specimen study. Synthesis of highly infectious bacterium designated Kara. Well, what are the effects of Kara on humans is what I'm wondering. Thermal power facility, volcanic activity. So that's gonna be real important. I think if we're gonna deactivate it, that might be a good thing to find. Sanctuaries, they were corrupted offsite laboratory, containment facility. All of that's been corrupted. In the event of an outbreak, quarantine procedures will be automatically enforced with immediate effect. The quarantine enforcement platform will target all incoming and outgoing craft to prevent the spread of infection off-world. Death, and painfully as well. How quick will it set in? How long do I have? Coral shell plate, no practical applications discovered. Bulbo tree, edible, high water content. Ooh. Blue palm, flight, cave bush, drooping stinger, yep. Holocaust contact, small assessment avoid. Yeah, I as soon as I saw that, I'm like, that looks like a jellyfish. A bit too much to be safe, in my opinion. This is a tree leech. Ew. What? Assessment exploitable fungal enzymes. Okay. Alright, so we've read all of those. So, gosh, there's so much going on in this game. I think my next kind of, goal while we're keeping up with the story stuff is to build a base somewhere. I've got one suggestion. Where do you guys think I should build my first initial base? I think we've got one suggestion for behind the where is this new thing that I wanna where do you think I should build my first base? What would be a good spot to set up. Oh, okay. Yeah, the ion cube and the diamond. I learned recently that there's another game that Unknown Worlds made called Natural Selection. Oh, cool. I might check that out actually. Do you know if it's related in any way? It's in the same universe. Do you know if it relates in any way to the story? Like would I have to wait to complete all of the Subnautica games to play it, or just this one and then I should play that, like, or is that just kind of a separate thing that just takes place in the same universe that I could play at any point and it would kind of make sense now that I know about the bacteria itself. So definitely Behind the Aurora is what I'm hearing. So if no other suggestions come in, I think I'm gonna start crafting thing. No, it's a standalone game. Okay, well I'll probably check that out at some point. I don't know when exactly, but let's grab this. But thank you for letting me know. I didn't know about that. I only knew about the 3 Subnautica games. So let's see. Okay, so I've got a lot of stuff I need to do. I don't have any eggs. I don't think. Oh, I didn't realize this was food. Cool. Here, let's eat that real quick. Yum. Plant, water. Okay. So let's pop some of these in here. Yeah, and we're gonna, where are these other things? We can pop the flashlight back in there. I don't have any batteries, charged batteries right now, so we can also put that in there. Then let's put, that's full. Those are the eggs. Again, I really wish I could. Oh, I can label them. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I don't actually know what's. Stop. Come here. So you're some seeds. Seeds. Yes. What are you? What's in you? Tools. Oops. Let's not drown like 2 feet from the surface. Let's see. Tools. Yes, and then let's see. Materials. Yep, and then what's in you? Eggs. The egg locker is the most important. Eggs. Let's see. Why can I not see the names when I'm above? I can't. No. More random stuff. I'm just gonna, that's just what it's gonna be, just random stuff. Here. Misk. Okay. I've named all of them now, I think. Yeah. So let's come in here. I've got to figure out how to start building. Whoa. To attract light objects and small creatures. Oh, that's cool. Right, okay. So, equipment and tools. Floating purple tablet. Pipe, radiation suit. I really want this. This is gonna be, I think we need this to get onto the Aurora, if I'm not mistaken. How do I... Whoa. Oh, cool. I don't have any rubies, though. Right, okay. So, how do I make... like, where are you? Like, this stuff. How do I... where do I go in the fabricator to make like these? So let's start off. Is the foundation like... No, because there's flooring inside here. Do I just need one foundation that I build upon, or like do I need that anywhere where I want flooring? Does that make sense? Not entirely sure. And also, where's the door? Because I need to be able to get in and out of... hatch, okay. So a lot of this stuff... Glass, lithium, titanium, quartz, solar panel will be... I need a habitat builder tool. Oh, how do I... Well, how do I make that? Do I even have the... do I have the... habitat builder, okay. Computer chip, wiring kit, and battery. Okay, well, how do I make a computer chip? Table coral with... When you place something with a tool, it'll tell you what you need, I think. Okay, good. So I think I either have all of these or can easily get all of these. Let's see. So table coral sample, gold, and copper wire. What do I have right now on me? I must have put it away, but I know I have a piece of gold. I make wire using copper. I see right now in my thing, if I'm a little red, that's I'm feeling a little flushed because I've got a bit of a headache. I took some ibuprofen, but since I've had my hair up all day and I've been wearing my headphones for most of the day as well, it's just giving me a bit of a headache, but that should go away soon. So, let's see. I need copper wire, which I don't know if I have. Ooh, I'll need this. I might need 2 of those, actually. I might have to go find another one. I've got copper wire, and then, let's see. Do I need, 2? Yeah, I need 2 of those. So I need, oh, and also while I'm here, I can, because I took some stuff out of the storage, I can put some stuff away. I think I just need to find another one of these orange things, the table coral. Let's see, tools, where are my materials? Here. I love that I can label them. Okay, good. I'll pop you back in there. So I just need another one of these, that's it. I'm gonna use one of these medkits as well, actually. Drink one of these. Alright, let's find, where might I find, I forget where I found this thing. Trace mask fabric. Where did I find these before? Wait. Help me, chat. Where do I find these, table coral things again? I can't remember where I got them originally. I'm also gonna have to actually make some more batteries soon. I've been getting pretty lucky and just finding them in like other various like crates and stuff down that have you know, fallen out of the Aurora. But I think I'm gonna actually have to start making some again here soon.
Oxygen.
Swim to the surface. Swim. Let's see. Table coral. Where are you? I do just want to kind of come over here. It just kind of looks cool. To be honest, it's those things. Aside from the crabs, they're the things I hate the most. I really don't like them. I don't like how they move. Don't like how they hide and just pop up out of places. Don't like them at all. Let's see, come here. Nice. I can't believe I'm getting charged for this. Can I just say again? I cannot believe that. When I heard that, I thought I must be misunderstanding what they're saying. Unbelievable. This is really cool. Get out of here. I like all these floater dudes. and I very much think I will use them at some point in my building if I am at all able
30
to.
seconds.
Are there any brain corals around? There's one back there, but I'm going this way, so let's just come back up. Oh, that dude's cool looking. What? Let's come back up and grab some oxygen, and then we'll go over there.
Oxygen.
You just be keeping an eye out for the flippin' the table coral, I think is what they're called, but I wanted to come see this because this looks kind of interesting. We've already kind of explored here, but I wanted to see, and I want to grab you because you look cool. Come here. What are you? A spadefish. Let's see. I also want to find another Reggie for you guys. I don't know if they're
Passing 100
around
meters.
here at all.
Oxygen efficiency
Is it
decreased.
really that deep over here? Yes. Oh, whoops. Yes, lead.
30 seconds.
Okay. Oh, what is this? Oh. Oh. What the hell? Are you dangerous or? Oh, are you shooting them at me? Stop, stop, stop. Okay. God, I gotta get away from that. Oh, I'm dying. Oh no. Ah. Okay. Whoa, whoops. Even with it in my ear, I still got so focused on the thing that I just completely was tuning it out. Whoops. At least I don't lose like my inventory when I die. That's really nice. I do lose some things? What did I lose? Well, I kept that. Huh. I lost my... no, I have... Well, I lost a gold because I know I had 2. Thank you. It seems like I didn't lose anything. I got distracted, guys, okay? It seems like I didn't lose anything too important. I'm not sure exactly what I had in my inventory, but, it seems like I'm fine for the most part. I definitely lost that fish I was holding. Oh well. Where do I... Help me out. Where do I get the shelf coral stuff? Let's see, what am I? Okay, so I should be careful not to die then. I thought, because I've died once before, but I didn't see that message that I lost some belongings, so I thought that I didn't lose things when I died. Which, to be fair, I was like, damn, there's really no punishment for dying beyond just respawning back, like, in your pod, but no, that makes sense that I would lose some stuff. Let's see if I can't find some of this stuff. Is it you? No, you're coral shell. You're not same. Oh, this massive drop off is kind of crazy, isn't it? Really pretty, but also kind of scary.
30 seconds.
I hear you. I am paying attention to the oxygen now. And will do my best not to... Oh, Reginald! Come here. Oh, we got him back, gang. We got Reginald. Okay, great. Okay, I wanna look at him. To memorize. Oh gosh. Beautiful. Oh, okay. Let's do you have any? Yes. Perfect. Come here. Yes. I think that's everything we need for the habitat builder, right? Look at him. No, he's beautiful. Reggie, let's go. Oh, I love the yellow veins in his eyes. I'm gonna put him away, not because I dislike looking at him immensely, but just, you know, so, you know, I don't want to be rude, you know, for having him on camera for ages, you know, he deserves some privacy. He's gonna be the first one. He's gonna be the first one to go in our aquarium when we build that. Okay, so I should be able, if I have everything now, to build, no. Huh? Oh no, this is a coral tube, table coral staple. Darn it! Ah, no, that is the wrong thing. And now it's night. Hold on, can I just quickly make a battery so I can replace it in my sea glide thing? How do I make a battery again? Okay, just copper and mushrooms. That's easy enough. Let's see. Do I have any copper? Not in here. Do I have any copper back in here? Let's see. No, I do not. Okay, so I just need to find some copper, and the mushrooms are right here, so really copper is the main thing. I just need to find things to break, you know, the little limestone things. That'll give us some, hopefully it'll give us some copper. There should be some in here. Oh, it's very dark. Where did you go? Oh, jeez. Ah, yes, okay. Yes, copper. Okay. I think we just needed one, right? No, I'm not sure. Well, I'll grab two just in case. Yes, alright. So, and then, we'll grab a couple of these. I think I need two of these, but I feel like the copper, I just needed one. Let's come out of here.
Oxygen.
Back in here, I love all the glowing fish, the bioluminescence. Very pretty. Let's come back, and we'll make a battery to pop in here, and then we'll go back out and continue looking for the thing. This time, before returning, I'll make sure it is what I need. Let's see. Battery. Yes. Cool. So, we've got that. Let's see. Yeah, we just needed the one. Is there any space in here to put stuff away? No. And I doubt there's any space in the things, but we'll still... No. Not in here. No, not you. Miscellaneous, right? No, your seeds. Where's my... There. No, there's no room in there either. Yeah, it was just another one of these. Okay, well that's alright. Real quick, let's grab, something to eat. Just a little dude. Oh, grab a couple to cook up. And then we'll go continue looking for the coral that we need. Let's cook these fish. I'm gonna be, oh my gosh, for a split second I was terrified I accidentally cooked Reginald. I would never. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm actually kind of really scared. I don't want to drop Reginald though, because I don't want to put him in like a storage thing, because I don't want him to die. You know what I mean? So I just want to have him in my inventory, but I'm afraid of accidentally consuming him or something. Let's see. Alright. I feel like we would have gotten the thing. I want to go back to where those, I want to go back to where those these dudes are, because I have a feeling if I'm gonna find just a whole bunch of random coral samples and stuff, it's gonna be on these dudes. So let's see if I can't find one on you. Oh, that's cool. that's fine because we made the battery. Yes. Got any for what I need on you? Not seeing it. I don't think so. Let's see. Do you maybe? Only on the surface, bro. What are you doing? Oh, the frames. What are you talking about? No, I don't. I'm not seeing it on him either. Yeah, that's not it. I don't think so. I don't think this dude's got any either. No. Let's see. Just kind of surveying the land, seeing if I can jog my memory, because again, I don't remember where I got that other one, so I can't just like go back to wherever it was to grab it. I'm wondering if maybe it would be down in a cave system somewhere, if not on these dudes' backs. I'll still keep an eye out. If I see any more of those dudes, I'll check to see. Oh, that's good. Let's see.
30 seconds.
I heard you. I'm not dying again like I did last time. That was really bad. It was telling me like, hey man, you're like running out of oxygen. You might want to go to the surface. Meanwhile, I'm just slicing up these coral things. Oh, let's see. These are cool. You're not what I need though. It's called table coral, but it's not the table coral I need though. It's a different... It is? It looks completely different in here. Oh my gosh, well that's everywhere near my pod. If I had known that's what it was. Okay. Jeez, alright. Well, at least I've got it now. It's the flippin' lead all over again. Okay, let's come back. We'll stop by this brain coral on the way to grab some oxygen.
30 seconds.
Yeah, no, I know. Don't worry. I'm making sure nothing weird's coming to get me.
30 seconds.
Alright, let's go. Oh my gosh, is it getting night already? I feel like it was just night. Alright. Oh no, maybe it's not getting night. Maybe I was just going down far enough to where the light wasn't reaching. Alright. Because I was like, I swear it was just night. So that should be everything now to make the thing. I hope. Yes. Okay. There's the computer chip. What else did we need?
New blueprint acquired.
Tools. Habitat builder, yes. So I just need a wiring kit. And how do I make a wiring kit? Let's see. Where would the wiring kit be? Wiring kit. Oh, just 2 silver. Oh, great. Okay. Advanced wiring kit. Wait. Okay, no, I don't need the advanced wiring kit for the habitat builder. I just need the regular one. That's just 2 silver, which I definitely have. No, that's quartz, but I definitely have 2 silver. I just do I have it in my inventory? What does the silver even look like actually? It might be down here. I definitely remember picking up silver. No. I even labeled these and I'm still just opening random ones. Silver, yes. So let's grab a couple of these and pop in a couple of these to take the place. There we go. Here we go. Oh my gosh. There. Wiring kit. And now... Yes! Okay. Perfect.
The Builder tool is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Heck yeah. Let me just quickly Oh, it's 9:05. So I guess actually that is a perfect ending point. Let me just come back to my face cam. Okay. So that's actually a pretty perfect ending point for today's stream. Thank you all so much for joining me. I, as the title says, this is my first time ever streaming, and I was really excited. We did have some technical issues. I wasn't the biggest being I wasn't able to stream on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously like I thought I was gonna be able to, but I should hopefully have that sorted out for next time. But thank you all for joining me. I hope you had a lot of fun, whether you stayed here the whole time or whether you just popped in different places throughout. I'm really thankful that you know are or were here at all. I hope you enjoyed the game and weren't too frustrated with me. Thank you, Juicebox. I hope it was alright. I had a lot of fun doing it. I was nervous beforehand a little bit, but honestly, while I was live, I wasn't, nervous or stressed out. It didn't feel like, being on stage in front of a bunch of people, public speaking, that type of deal. It really just felt like I was recording with the added benefit of having you guys in chat live to give me like live feedback and to talk. It was okay review. Thank you, Connor, for the review with all the quotation marks. I really appreciate all of you, whether you were chatting or whether you were just kind of lurking and hanging out. I just appreciate you being here, and in a grander sense, I appreciate your presence on the planet. And I know others do as well. So I hope you recognize that. Thank you, Turtle Boy. That means a lot to me. I'm definitely going to be streaming more often now. I'm not sure. I think I'll keep it for now to once a week. While I yeah, while I kind of sort everything out technically, and also, keeping in mind I have like a real job, so I don't want to be too overwhelmed with all sorts of stuff. But I'm having a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with this stream, so again, just one more time, thank you all for joining me. I hope you had fun. I hope at the very least, I could be here just for I don't know, even just like a voice in the back. Hello, C Artsy. Hello. Unfortunately, if you are just popping in, I'm about to end the stream for the day. We actually went a bit over the time, but I wanted to get that habitat builder, and I'm so glad we did. Next stream, I don't know what we'll be doing. Probably just continuing Subnautica, at least for part of it. I might also play some Untitled Goose Game. I was talking about that earlier because I still haven't done any of the bonus objectives. If I still haven't gotten the GPU sorted out, I want to I wish, but I've been streaming all day, and I need some sleep. Also, if you missed me talking about it, I've had an insane, crazy busy, hectic few days, so I'm a little tired. I can't wait. I'm gonna turn off the stream and just crash. Just you see my bed back there. That's pretty much immediately where I'm heading. But thank you all for popping in. I'll probably, if I had to guess, nothing's set in stone yet. So don't quote me on this. I'll once I've determined for sure, I'll put it on YouTube and Instagram. But I'm thinking I'll probably be streaming next Friday. I think Fridays might be just a solid thing, because I don't typically have work on Fridays or any other consistent commitments. So Fridays for now. Eventually, if I'm able to, particularly if this ever does become a source of income, I want to bump it up to at least 3 streams a week. Because again, I really enjoy it, and it's been super fun. This has been fun, even with the technical issues. It wasn't all that stressful, because I you guys were patient with me, and I really appreciate that. I'm not the most technologically minded person, so I've had to sort out all sorts of stuff, you know, just without really understanding what I'm working with. So I'll try to have that sorted out a bit better for next time. I thought I was prepared enough, but then I hit the go live button and all of a sudden there were a bajillion issues that I wasn't aware of that I had to sort out like last minute. But now I know. Now I know, so I'll hopefully have those sorted out. But anyways, I'm gonna sign off for the night. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate you. And like I end off all my videos, because I think it's really important, and unfortunately, I think there are a lot of people that don't hear this often enough. You know, you are loved, you are valued,